Canada 33 with 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear for land.
Land Air Canada 33, exit altitude.
Air Canada 33A, firm up, that is the preferred, the rapid Alpha 2, thanks.
Okay, thank you.
Tower Link 180 will require to take different to ZB and we'll advise shortly.
Q-Link 180, okay, roger, hold short, runway 34 left.
Hold short 34 left.
Runway 34 left.
34 left.
Q-Link 180, just for your information, behind the next arrival, I'll just be entering you and then vacating onto the random.
Q-Link 180.
Air Canada 33, vacate left at Alpha 2, contact ground 126.845, connect. Course 128, prefers the rapid Alpha 2, wind is 300 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear for land. Look for $20 city tax. Killing 180 at Bravo 10 into runway 34 left to your right, then vacate.
Yes, good morning everybody. Welcome to SydSquad. Welcome back to the live show here at Sydney Airport. You're tuned into SydSquad Live. Hopefully everybody can hear me well, and I just wanted to say a big hello and welcome to the show today. And yeah, it's been a minute. We've been enjoying a bit of a break. We've had the last 2 weeks. It's been a bit of downtime for SydSquad, which has been great. You know, we've got real lives behind the scenes. We're busy working, and we're busy spending time with our families and things like that. But it's really, really nice to be back doing some plane spotting again today. Just going probably up until about lunchtime today. So a couple of hours this morning, all the morning movements. And yeah, so really excited. So welcome back, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into the show. If you're new here, my name is Kurt, and if you're a regular here, you already know who I am, and you know what to expect on a SydSquad live show. And yes, coming to you today from I guess an old vantage spot, or a position that shows the view from the western side of the airport, which we were familiar with many months ago. And today we're able to bring some views from the western side of the airport again to you once again. And yeah, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. It is very foggy this morning, and it's obviously really bright because obviously the sun's up in the east. It's coming straight on, but that's okay. We're going to deal with all the conditions this morning and just get straight into it. As you can see there, the city's on the right-hand side on the screen, and it's all fogged out. But so not much to see there. But we can see the entire northern apron from this location, which is fantastic. And there's already a lot happening. So we'll get the camera moving, and we'll get right in there because it's the morning arrivals. A couple of departures coming a little bit later, and yeah, it's going to be exciting. So thanks for hanging out with me today. Don't forget, we're obviously streaming today in partnership, as always, with our friends from Little Wings Australia. So if you're interested in getting yourself some merchandise there, head on over to the SydSquad.com.au website and go and show your love and support there for Little Wings Australia. Pick yourself up some merchandise as well. We've also got a support page on our website where you can go and also make direct contributions, tax deductible, mind you, which is to support. We're raising money to support flight missions for Little Wings Australia. So head on over there and you can also get involved that way. But look, I'm going to take myself off the camera now, but lovely to see you all, and lovely to have so many of you already there in the chat. And yeah, it's going to be a wonderful sort of morning into the early afternoon today of plane spotting from this particular location. And geez, it was a wonderful sunrise as I was setting up. I wasn't up early enough to get I wasn't up early enough to get the sun rising on camera, mind you, but just check out some of these views. It's just fantastic. So here we've seen Air Canada just get in. Now I'm just going to lift the levels on some of the on the background noise there as well, so we can hear the aircraft today, which is I know that's what you all love. There we go. We got United coming into Bay, I believe. So we're just waiting for their Bay.
We are ready.
We got 998 Sydney takeoff.
And Air Canada in just before.
21, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left.
Next heavy coming in today is Qantas 12. It's the A380 coming in from Los Angeles, so we should see that on our screens really, really soon. So pretty excited to capture that one. It's a Jetstar aircraft coming out to play now. Looks like it's under tow, so going off. Just going to get our feel for this particular location and see where we're at. Now I think I think there are a couple of you who are pretty quick on the old member shout outs and super chats earlier this morning, so I think one or two might have already slipped through, but we're going to start this morning with Pete Bell. He's up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Pete. Thanks for tuning into the show today. And Adam Robertson-Hodder, he's renewed his membership. Looking forward to another great stream. Thanks, Adam. He's been a member there for 22 months at the pointy end, and wow, he's been a wonderful supporter of the SydSquad family for such a long time. Now today we're running 3-4 left and 3-4 right ops. So what that means is the wind is coming in from the north. That is from the left of screen, and it is going straight down the runway. What are our winds showing at the moment? Well, they're coming in at 320 at 8. So straight down the runway pretty much, and landings and takeoffs will initiate from the right of screen, so down the southern end of the field.
Sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wide.
Now it's also important to note in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen there, we've got the data tags there up and running, which is courtesy of Graham at 16 Right Media. And those data tags will keep you informed of all the flight information for aircraft that are actually inbound to the active runway and on the active runway. So if there's ever an opportunity there to check out what the flight details are, well, I tell you what, exclusive to SydSquad, thanks to 16 Right Media, we've got you covered. So if Kurt forgets to talk about the movements, then at least you'll still be able to see them there. So fantastic. First shout out today coming into Mia. Just asked my partner if he can see you from where he's working at the moment. He's down near Qantas Drive with all the construction. Right, yes. Well, I'll tell you what, there's a fair crack of fog out here this morning. So I'd be really surprised if he could see me, and I'm even struggling having a look down the northern end of the field there. She's really foggy. So you got your Qantas Drive. It's kind of there in the background, but now the other disadvantage, well, the only disadvantage really from this location, because it's absolutely magic, is that it's a little bit backlit, and so for the first couple of hours this morning, it might be a little bit backlit, but not an issue. Once this fog lifts and we get going, then things are going to look cracking, and we'll really be able to get stuck in.
230, line up runway 34 left and wide.
Left 230, line up runway.
Yeah, as I just sort of pan down and have another quick look at the city, you can see she's well in fog there, well in fog. I got a shout out now coming in from the Endingo Show. Good morning, fellow aviators. Good morning, the Endingo Show. Lovely to have your company today. Thank you so much for tuning in. And our good friend Craig Murray's here, mega views. Rachel Wheatley saying the fog is thick this morning, sure is. And we've got a
998, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
A shout out now coming from Marciam. Another great month of watching the planes with a great channel. Thanks. And Marcy's been up there in the Uluru Lodge for 15 months. Well done, Marcy. Lovely to have your company today. A sec. Hopefully we're back. Okay, so audio disappeared there for a second. Apologies.
Pelican 998, contact departures, good day.
Good day, Pelican 998.
Velocity 630, assign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wide.
Left 230, left lane, runway 34 left, 630.
Qantas 12 vacate left at Alpha 2, contact ground 126, stage 45, good day.
126, 45, good day.
Qantas 406, if you take it, continue approach to the late landing clearance. I've got one lined up with a tape crossing at the top end before you land. Qantas 406.
How good does that look? She's in, Qantas 12, welcome. Got to be happy with that. Now, I don't know when the audio dropped, but let's do that one again. We had Life Begins at 40 Truck. Hey, Kurt, great to see you again. Happy to see you in Australia, mate. Thank you so much. Been a member there for 15 months at the up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. What a legend. And Jeanette Simmons is here this morning. She's gifting one SydSquad membership to Peter Blakers. Lovely. Well, thank you so much, Janet, and congrats there to Peter Blakers. He's got himself up there into the Uluru Lodge there. What a great start. You guys already getting in there on the member shout-outs, looking after us here today. Lovely to have all of your company. Now, the A380 making its way down taxiway Alpha. It's taxiing northbound and is going to join us here. Looks like it's coming in on Bay 8, which is currently open. And this is a fan favourite bay from this location, which, for those of you regular to the show who miss spotting from the western side of the airport, tell you what, you're going to enjoy this view. So there we go, the A380 currently taxiing from our vantage behind the food court of the international terminal.
I've got another top end crossing with 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
And chase it a little bit further down. Currently on arrival is Qantas 406 in from Melbourne. That now departing aircraft is Velocity 630. It's a Saab 340 off to the nation's capital, to Canberra. As you can see there, bottom left-hand corner of your screen there, the data tag's really looking after us. Okay, so front of camera here, we've got Japan Airlines at the bay, we've got our Air Canada in, we've got our United Airlines, and then the Qantas A380. And is it going to be taking a left turn here and joining us, or is it going to go a little bit further around? Let's have a look. Left turn commencing now. Lovely. Yeah, have really missed these views, as you have no doubt. Jenny Bird, she's in the chat, and she's getting in there with 5 gifted memberships. So look out, we've got Greg Hoobers, John Driscoll, Ben Cobbs, Ghost Rider, and Ernie T. Congratulations. Congratulations, guys. You've earned yourself a free 1 month's membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Jerry Bird. Good on you, Jerry, over there in the UK. Good mates with Charlie. Oh, here we go. Listen to this. This is where it gets loud now. How good? How good is that? Well, ladies and gents, welcome back to this awesome view from this side of the airport. Got to say, it's spectacular, and what a lovely, lovely start to the show. So good, so good. Let's get back there in the chat. There's a couple of you who are, I don't want to miss. We've got a member shout out now coming in from Captain Fozzie. G'day everyone. Hi mum, and go to bed Tony. I'll tell you what, Mr. Fozzie, that one is never getting old. Never getting old at all. Lovely. Craig Jordan's here. G'day Craig, mate. Welcome back to the show. Hopefully you're doing well. Miles Harrison is here. G'day mates. We're just having a quick look there at Asiata. Came in on 3-4 right, the cheeky Devils.
If you could vacate right at Golf Expedite through Charlie, you are number 1 for northbound dash 8 on Bravo.
All right, I got a lot to catch up on here, so let's just do a quick around the grounds here. And we've got a super chat coming in from Stephen Tomasi. Good morning from beautiful Canberra, clear and -3 degrees at the moment. Wow, look out! That looks, well, sounds fresh indeed. I don't know about that. You can keep it, mate. But Stephen, thank you, mate. Welcome back to the show. Lovely to have your company. Membership shout out coming in from Morky Stoddart. G'day all. Awesome coverage as ever, guys. Thank you, Morky. Been there for 4 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. And it's lovely to have your company. Trevor Longy's in the chat. G'day, Trevor. Trevor's overseas at the moment, and I think he's got something to do with Samsung today. He's going to be a busy boy. And we saw him go out under the guise of the or the disguise rather of the social media, the SydSquad social media, earlier this week. Good on you, Trev. Thank you so much for joining us overseas. A Perry's here, the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome for 5 months. Well done. Thank you so much. And Kay Hale is back celebrating 14 months up the pointy end. Very good morning, Kurt. Good morning to you, Kay, and to Willie. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Elise Holland Drake is back. Hello, Elise. How are you? Chris Paddy's there in the chat. Morning, Kurt, from a frozen Canberra. Yeah, we just heard it's -3. Look out. 15 months and looking forward to more up there at the pointy end as well. Chris, you're a legend. Appreciate all your support of the SydSquad family, mate, and thank you very, very much. Shout out coming in from David Maxwell there for 3 months. G'day, Kurt. Flew out of Sydney on the SQ944. Love Australia, and we love it too. Well, what a wonderful flight to be flying out on. And now, if you're keen on the eye, you've got Singapore now rolling down the Alpha taxiway Alpha at Singapore 212, heading off to Singapore this morning. It's a 777-300, so it's going to be the first of the heavy departures that we're going to see on today's live stream here at Sydney Airport. And this is SydSquad live plane spotting this morning. And your host of the show today is Kurt, and it's lovely to be back, and it's lovely to have your company. Tim Waring is here. He's been up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 14 months. Good on you, Tim. Thank you so much for your support. And here we go. Kay, he's cheeky, Kay. He's very, very cheeky. We've got a big shout out coming from Willie Hale. Good on you, Willie, mate. How are you? How are you? Lovely to have your company, Willie. Mate, thank you so much for the big 5-0, mate. That is a huge support of the SydSquad Little Wings show today. Lovely to have your company, mate. And hopefully you guys are keeping yourselves nice and warm out there at Emu Plains this morning. Now tell me, Willie, is it foggy? Is it foggy out where you are? That is the question. Would love to know what conditions are like there for you, mate. But welcome back to the show, and thank you so much for your company, yourself and Kay. It's always wonderful to have your support. Hey, Ronnie's here. Morning, Kurt. What a good way to stream on my day off. How long are you going to be streaming for? We plan to be up and running up until just after lunchtime today. So stay tuned for all the action today, coming to you live from SydSquad up until lunchtime today. So there you go, Ronnie. And Ronnie's celebrating 10 months at the pointy end there at Sydney Harbour Suite. And we love your company. Well done. We've got a shout out today coming in from moderator Chris Cotton. The weather conditions today, Sydney, it's a beautiful winter's day. Currently 6 degrees. I'm showing 9, but that's okay. QNH 1026. And we've got sunny. We are in a block of sunny weather at the moment. We had a bit of rain on the weekend, but she's turning out to be an absolute cracker of a day. Once this morning fog lifts, she's going to be nice and bright, and we'll be able to bring you once again the wonderful colours and sights of Sydney Airport, and if it's not already showing through the wonderful camera. Good on you, Chris. Thanks so much for looking after us with your ongoing weather shout-outs, mate. Shrubsy's here. Good morning, Kurt and everyone. Beautiful start to the day down here in Wollongong. Hopefully you're all having a great day. I'll tell you what, lovely to be down there at Wollongong. How's the beach this morning? Should be beautiful, nice and calm, I dare say. Good on you, Shrubsy. And I'll tell you what, the day's just getting started here. So it's a lovely start. The sunrise was crackers. And wow, we're just going to enjoy it. Here we go. Shrubsy's been up there for 5 months. Where is he? I've just missed him. You guys are getting busy in the chat. Shrubsy, 5 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, mates. There we go. Kay, she's in. G'day and hello to all the SydSquad family. Great views this morning, Kurt. Dropping a 2-0. Good on you, Kay. You and Willie are loving it. Wonderful support. Wonderful support of SydSquad. As always, you guys looking after us here. There we go. The 717 now getting away. We're going to try and capture as many of these on the camera over the next sort of 4 to 5 months as they retire the 717s from the Qantas Link fleet to be replaced soon with the A220s, which we're all very, very excited about as well. Loving the A220s. Did a demo flight on the Air Baltic A220 when it was down here visiting Qantas, showing its strutting its stuff. And I can tell you what, I'm a fan. I'm an absolute fan, and I hope you are as well.
Singapore 212, thank you.
Okay, there we go. Singapore 212 getting on the airwaves there with our good friends from Air Services Australia. Be remiss of me not to give them a shout out today. They've been wonderful supporters of the SydSquad family, looking after us. And yes, we can't wait to be bringing you some more coverage from the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower really soon, so stay tuned. Shout out now coming in from Ruben. Hi from the Highlands. We're back from Bangkok. Got to compare Qantas versus AirAsia, the A330s. Thanks for a great stream. Loving this view. And looking for the 717s. Well, there you go, Ruben. Your timing was on song. We just tuned in from a 717 and... oh, what a great start. Singapore Airlines now down there at the holding point. Singapore 212 heading to Singapore. They've called up. They're just waiting for an arrival of Qantas 408 coming in from Melbourne, the 738. It's Ruben, mate, in from the Highlands. So I'm assuming that's the Southern Highlands. Is that right? And you've just travelled back from Bangkok. Well, you tell us, mate. Qantas versus AirAsia on the A330s. What's the pick, mate? What's the pick? You'll have to let us know. I haven't flown AirAsia, so I can't tell you. But I am going to be flying on a Qantas 717 in the near future. So I'm going to be able to get my fix before they retire them. So that's going to be exciting. Steve Tomasi's back. 7 months celebrating there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Steve. Wonderful stuff. Well, Woz Radio's here. Hi, Kurt. Nice to be back with you, mate. Good on you, Woz. Lovely to have your company today, mate. And I know you're definitely down there in the Southern Highlands. And Woz Radio is one of our wonderful supporters here. And he's always looking after us on the shout-outs at Highland FM down there in the Southern Highlands of New South Wales. Lovely to have your company, Wozza. Welcome back to the show, my friend. And Jay Gamus has renewed the membership. Good morning, Kurt. And we're just going to watch the 7-3 just drop in here on 3-4 left. It's been a while since I've done some plane spotting from this vantage, so I'm just getting used to how it all works. Jay Gamer, hi Kurt. Hope you're going well from a very foggy Sydney airport. Yes, have a fantastic day out there. So glad to have 10 months. Yes, that's the way, mate. Up there at the Sydney Harbour Suite. And I made sure your name was in the ticker this morning. So welcome back, and lovely to have you re-celebrating another anniversary with us, mate. It's lovely to have your company. David Cooper's in the chat. Morning, Kurt and all the mods. Just a quick check in, and then I'm off. I'll watch the stream on replay. I'll tell you what, that's the benefit of being able to do that, isn't it? Trevor. 1 year watching you blokes watching planes. Who'd have thought this was a thing? Love your passion, Kurt and the team. Trev, mate, I know, it's kind of just taken off, hasn't it, mate? Excuse the pun. Now, Trev, are we going to be catching up with you in a couple of weeks, am I led to believe, or is that next week even? You're going to have to let us know, mate. Are we going to be spending a morning together? Hit us up. Trevor, welcome back. And Trevor's been a member there for 12 months in the Uluru Lodge, and celebrating his 1 year anniversary of watching us watch planes. And Trev, I know you love it as much as we do. It's lovely to have your company, mate. Lovely to have your company. And Trev is everything for the man, EFTM.com. Go and check him out. He also plays host on Triple M local radio here in Sydney from time to time. And we love just having his company. Here we go, Singapore Airlines now. It's the 777 going home to Singapore, getting off runway 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together. Turn it up.
Roll through vacant Bravo 1.
Okay, I've just found the limitations of my tripod. I'm knocking something, so I'm going to have to fix that up. We've got our Emirates friends now coming out to play Emirates 412 Sydney to Christchurch. So we'll see them depart really, really soon. We've got a big shout out now coming in from Nats up there in the Gold Coast. I think he is. Nats, good morning. Welcome to the show. Nats, say good morning all from the Space Science Consultants watching from Melbourne today. Looking forward to another great stream. Appreciate your good work. Big shout out to Wayne P working at Melbourne Airport. Well, good on you, Nat. And yes, a lovely shout out to Wayne, courtesy of Nat. Good stuff. Mate, Nats, how are you? Are you going to be around for the Gold Coast Air Show, the Pacific Air Show? Because if you are, maybe myself and Matt might just be able to catch up with you. You never know. You never know your luck in a big city. Maybe SydSquad is taking the show on the road to the Pacific Air Show. You never know. Just watch this space. Hey Nat, wonderful shout out this morning. That's a huge contribution to the channel, and we really appreciate all your love and support for SydSquad, mate. So lovely to have your company. TriStar Darren is here, up there for 13 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, TriStar Darren. Welcome back to the show. A couple more to catch up on. Here we go. My good friend Charlie, friend of the channel, that's comfy in his lodge wearing my SydSquad merch with my Little Wings logo. Where can these beautiful viewers get their own merch, Kurt? Love your work. Well, Charlie, I thought you might jump on and tell all the viewers yourself.
310 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34, but speed to land on the way, 34 left, runway.
But yes, so Charlie asking a wonderful question. Well, you guys, if you want to get your hands on some merch, head on over to SydSquad.com.au and you'll be able to all the details there for your SydSquad / Little Wings merchandise. And you too can be donning a SydSquad Little Wings hoodie, or even a cap, or some thongs, otherwise known as pluggers, single pluggers, flip-flops. Let's not get that wrong. So yes, Charlie, wonderful shout out to our wonderful charity partners this morning, Little Wings Australia, who do a wonderful job in supporting sick kids, transporting them all around New South Wales, the ACT, and now Queensland. They've opened up a new base up there at Archerfield, and their role is a voluntary role. They're a charity operation here in New South Wales, and they're all about bringing sick kids in from regional centres to the big cities to get life-saving treatment that they wouldn't necessarily be able to access from those regional centres. So we love Little Wings. For us, it's a very relatable charity, not only for the cause, but also because they're involved in aviation, and it just sits fittingly with SydSquad. And myself, Tim, Matt, Charlie, Nigel and Mad Dog, together, we just couldn't be more proud to be supporting the Little Wings family. And so 100% of all the proceeds for that merchandise line is going straight to the Little Wings charity. And we're going to be announcing some information soon about how much we've been able to support Little Wings, how many flight missions we'll be able to bring to the table for them, and that's going to be a really, really exciting announcement for us and to Little Wings as well. Now, don't forget sydsquad.com.au/support, and that's where you'll be able to go and get, well, that's where all the details are about who who Little Wings is, the relationship that SydSquad has with Little Wings, and also your opportunity to make a tax-deductible donation to the Little Wings family, which both SydSquad and Little Wings could not be more, more appreciative of. So get involved if you can. Every little bit counts. Now look, there's never, it is important for me to say there is absolutely never any obligation. We never ask for any, we never force ask any support on this channel. There's never any obligation at all. But if you're in the game and you'd love to help out, those are the ways you can do it.
6824, please taxi to holding point Lima, thanks.
So just in there, that was Bamboo Airways coming in from Ho Chi Minh. So we'll just pan back around to him in just a minute. We're just taking our eyes on a 787 that's currently under tow. Not sure exactly where that aircraft is going. I think the northern apron here is pretty full at the moment, so not sure where that's going to go. At the moment, Etihad looks like it is under tow as well, so we'll keep a keen eye on that. And Bamboo, the 787, just dropping in, so we're getting a nice view of that one coming in now too. Love the 787. 787 City here at the moment. 787-9er there from Bamboo. Love the colours in the morning light. Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. So joining finals, Qantas 410. It's an A330-200 coming in from Melbourne. Behind that, I'm not sure if we'll be able to see from this location. It's still pretty foggy. Oh yeah, there we go. There we've got both aircraft. You can see them. So on the right of your screen, Qantas 410. It's an A332 coming in from Melbourne. Behind him on far left, Qantas 7524. It's the 767 freighter EFR, and that's going to be dropping in on runway right. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. We've got a shout out now coming in from Mr. David Maxwell, dropping a 10. Apologies, Kurt. We flew out of Sydney on Monday on Singapore 212 to Singapore. Then SQ 944 to Bali. Sydney was incredible. Oh, mate. Well, we love Sydney and we love Bali as well. Fantastic, fantastic. Well, what a view. Here we go. Thai Airways coming in towed on the bay. The A330-200 on finals. And the 767 freighter dropping in on finals for runway right. The A380 getting ready to line up there at 3-4 left. Tell you what, this location, it's great to be back. Isn't it great to be back? Keep in mind that the threshold of the runway is about 3 kilometres away from our present position, so she's far away down there in the south, but we're still able to enjoy these wonderful views. The SQ A380 there on the standoff bays, it's 70s on the 70s bays there, and then you've also got the Cathay A350, which will be going out later today. There we go, the Qantas EFR now just getting in on runway right in the background. What a view! Thumbnail emojis, anybody? You've all those members there in the chat. You've got access to the thumbnails. Let's light up the chat. Come on, what have we got? How good? So there's our Etihad. Man, geez, she's busy, isn't she?
Emirates 412, runway 34, left clear for takeoff.
This is what we like. There we go, off at the rapid there, and he's going to be taxiing to the domestic apron along taxiway Bravo to the north. And just keeping in mind, north is to the left of screen and south is to the right of screen today. We are side onto the runways here at the northern end, and we are enjoying views from the western side of the airport today. And we're looking straight out to runway 34 left. And 34 right, as you can see there in the background, as that Qantas 767 just vacates there. And you've got the shipping containers as well. And the other cool thing about this spot is we get to see our good friends from Air Services Australia there. And you can also see the balcony. We'll come back to that. The Emirates now A380 is rolling runway 34 left. She's getting ready for departure now. This one off to Christchurch, nice and light, so getting up early there, as you can see. Oh, how good's this?
Emirates 412, connect departure. See ya. Yeah.
Yes. How good is that? Oh, you got to be happy with that, eh? Emirates 412 departing the party. There you go. She's nice and foggy here in Sydney at the moment. What wonderful views we've got. Steve, drones on is here. I've just got to bring that one up correctly. There you go. Go to curfew, I dare you. Oh, geez, it's a very kind sentiment, the old curfew. But no, not
24, sign heading left.
Not going to curfew today. We'll be going just to about 12:30, 1 o'clock today is when we're going to be cutting things off for the show. But just getting access to all of the movements here this morning, just to enjoy the view from this location as well. It's been a long time coming, and we're happy to be back. So we hopefully everybody's enjoying the show so far, and we welcome you to SydSquad, or welcome you back to SydSquad. Here we go. We've got John McCarthy here, who's celebrating 14 months at the pointy end. A SydSquad member there, 14 months today. Just waiting for my hoodie to arrive in the next few days. Oh, good on you, John. It's wonderful support of the SydSquad family, and also the Little Wings. Well done. And make sure you got your pulse there on the tracking number, and keep your eye on when that's being delivered. Fantastic. Jerry Bird, he's back, and he's saying thanks to my mate Charlie. He's doing here. Great channel, great team. Tim, Kurt, and Matt are great folks on here. Good on you, Jerry, mate. That's also very kind of you to say that, mate. Well done. Lovely to have your company here. Hopefully everybody's keeping their eyes on the data tags. We've still got plenty more to come in. We've got Air India 302 coming in from Delhi, the 788, and the Vietnam Airlines 773. It's the A350-900 today. But next in is Velocity 811. It's coming in from Melbourne on the Milk Run. Jerry, wonderful to have your company, mate. He's been up there for 3 months in Uluru Lodge supporting SydSquad. And we just love it. We love it. I love it when people make connections with friends and bring them into the stream. And so that's kudos to Charlie there for that one. Now, I know if you've done a super chat or a member shout out, I am catching up, so stick with me. I'm getting through them. Ruben is saying both A330s were great to fly in and good service, but Qantas takes the gong easily. Well, there you go. AirAsia, bring your own entertainment, but cheap. Exciting storms and 2 times butter landings. So he's got the tip saying Qantas takes the gong over AirAsia if you're flying the A330s. Well, you know what? I've got to say, it's personal preference. So appreciate your feedback and letting us know, and getting back to us though, and letting us know what your thoughts are. Wow, check this out. We're going to get. He's just coming straight overhead. He's just taken off and done the cheeky left turn straight overhead. How shallow is that? Man, that was a last-minute addition. Apologies there for ripping the camera up. Good on you, Ruben. Thanks for getting back to us and letting us know. But yeah, here we go. My good friend Brian Bruce, he's back. Good morning, Kurt. Second stream, wearing a jumper in 9 degrees weather. Tim and I must be rubbing off on you. Have a great stream, mate. I'll tell you what, Brian. Right now, it feels like 20 degrees standing here, because I'm I'm basking in the morning sunlight, and I am really, really comfortable. She is a fresh start. She's a fresh start. But once you're moving around a little bit, and you warm up, especially in the sun. It's a little bit different down at the Millstream or the boat ramp because I'll say the boat ramp because you're in shade down there at the boat ramp. So yeah, it's a little bit different down there, and yeah, definitely the cold creeps up on you. How nice is that shot? 2 7/8s in the one. Actually, there's two 7/8s, an A350 and an A380. See, these views are just spectacular. So I tell you what, it's lovely to be back, and I hope that it's coming across in the stream how wonderful these views are, and we do hope that you appreciate them. Korean Air there on screen getting out. So yeah, Brian, lovely, mate. I did bring the puffer. You'd be proud of me. It is here, but I didn't need it. So yeah, I don't know, just the hoodie today, and which is really, really comfortable as well. Now, actually, I need to catch up with you, Brian, because I need to make sure that you got all your merch gifts. I need to check in with you. A super chat now coming in from KWZ Arklow saying, thanks, Kurt and SydSquad, for all an amazing aviation content. 1 year ago today, I became a member. Have a good one over there in New Zealand, our good friend. Oh, lovely. Well, thanks so much to Arklow there. Appreciate the wonderful shout out this morning. Lovely to have your company on the show. And yeah, well, look, it's wonderful to have your support there for 12 months.
Wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, vacate Alpha 2, runway 34, left, clear to land. Alpha 2 and runway 34 left, clear to land, India 302.
All right, so Air India 302 now getting the call off ATC, cleared to land for runway 34 left is getting involved. There we go, the 787 just on the pushback. Okay, so Air India now next in. Good on you, Arklow. That's wonderful. Let's spin it around. We've got Air India now coming in on runway 34 left. She's still quite foggy this morning, but a wonderful start to the show. A wonderful start to the show, and look, there'll be other days that we'll be able to be up here at various times of the day, so that we'll be able to bring an afternoon show, or even hopefully a curfew stream. And geez, that's going to be a lot of fun. So keep your eyes peeled over the next couple of months for those. But here we go, Air India now just dropping in on 34 left.
And 773, reduce to your final approach speed, thank you. Korean Air 402, X9, line up runway 34 left.
X9, line up and running 34 left, Korean Air 402.
All right, so Air India in, and now Korean pretty much about ready to go. They're getting ready to go down there, so we'll just keep it wide for a second. So good on you, Arklow. Thank you, Brian Bruce. We appreciate all your support this morning. Shawnee's here. G'day, Sean. Sean Neal saying, great to see another live stream. Going to struggle to get my son off to school away from the stream. I tell you what, that's the same problem that I have. Especially when like Tim or Matt are streaming, I have a real hard time getting away from the stream. It's so addictive. Geez, I tell you. Bamboo's still there trying to find a gate. Oh, that's no good. Come on, fellas. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice little addition to the show. If I can show it. Where is it? It's hiding there in the fog. It's just coming out to play. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is Qantas 7593, and it's a 747. I'm just curious to know where that aircraft is going, because I'd have thought it would have been nice to cross there at Foxtrot if he was coming over here, but looks like he's going to be. Looks like he's taxiing on Bravo. And front of screen here, we've got Japan Airlines now getting out. Thank you, Sean. Thank you so much for that, mate. I'm in the same boat as you, my friend. These streams are addictive, and how good is that? So Qantas 75.24, sorry, 75.93 rather, is coming out to play. Japan Airlines now pushing back front and centre as well. Oh, geez, it's hard. It's hard to know where to point the camera. So much going on. And Korean Air, the 787, just taking off now. 3-4 left. Here we go.
Connect Target 2.
135, Airplane Airport 02.
Remember, shout out now coming in from 123. He's up there at the Sydney Harbour Suite. We come back as if we never skipped a beat. Wonderful. That's it, mate. That is absolutely it. It's like we never left. It's like we never left. The Vietnam Airlines now, the 350 dropping in, the 3-4 left. China Eastern 791 is coming in. It's an A330-200. Looks like it's set up for runway right. And that's the People's daily online livery. So we'll have a look around and just see if we can see that in a minute. It's coming in from Nanjing. It's let's have a look, see if I can see. It's really hard for me to see on this camera at the moment. Ah, there we go, top right of your screen. Now it's going to be a fair way away, this particular aircraft, but there we go. 123. He's up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Lovely to have your company. Shout out now from Steve from Chico. G'day, Curtin Watts, watching heavies come in and out of Sydney. Always makes my day. Cheers, mate. Good on you, mate. 4 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company. And we appreciate your support of the show, as always. It's Steve from Chico. And Keena Druce is here. G'day, Keena. Watching them take off and fly over my head, and then fly over my head, rather, at home is just the best. So, Keena, you in the inner west, is that right, I believe? Up there in somewhere near Leichhardt, is that correct? Good on you, yeah. On you, Keena. Thanks for your wonderful support of the show today. Aha. So what they've done here is they're taxiing, or they're crossing him at Taxiway Golf, I believe. That's interesting. See if we can see the People's livery there. Oh, geez, she's miles away. That's as far as the camera's going to go for this particular vantage. We might catch up on that as it gets closer. Here we've got our Vietnam Airlines have vacated the active runway. They're now coming into bay. But yeah, geez, look at this. Look at the beautiful, beautiful sunlight coming in from the northeast on the Atlas 7-4. Geez, you got to be happy with that. Taxiing down now, Alpha. He's going to cross runway 0725. Actually, has crossed 0725. He's now all the way. Will go all the way down to the Alpha 6 holding point for a departure there at 3-4 left. So Japan Airlines friends now have just pushed back and they're getting ready to taxi. Hey, my good friend Nat is here. G'day, Nat. How are you? And they were making space there for our Air India friends. I think you're going to come in on Bay 9er this morning, just here at the front and centre. Wow, what a beautiful view. Okay, Nat, what have you got for us? Morning, Kurt. Hopefully your stream is good. We are landing from the Gold Coast at 10:35. Jetstar 405 sending our love. Good on you, Nat. You'll be on runway right if you're coming in from the Gold Coast. And but lovely to have your company. Big shout out to your mum as well, Nat. Enjoy your flight down, and yes, we'll catch up with you. We'll catch up with you. Okay, so hot tip this morning is moderator Ashley is departing to Los Angeles on that particular aircraft. The American 72, I think, is going out this morning.
310 degrees, 6 knots from a 3 left, clear to land.
The last views there that I think we'll see of our Vietnam Airlines. Bamboo is still hanging out from Bay. And we're just going to wait for our Japan Airlines to get under taxi before our Air India can make their way onto the apron as well. It's a busy morning here, but this is what we love from this vantage, because you can actually see everything that's happening on the apron. So not only do we get the air traffic, you know, taking off and landing on the runways, but now we're back checking out the apron views, and that we absolutely love. Here we go. Shout out coming in from I did have Nat. Sorry, Nat. We're going to move on. We've got Kylie Jackie. She's here. Thanks for the company while packing up the house. Kylie Jackie. Well, we've had your company for 11 months up there at the pointy end in the Sydney Harbour Suite, and we appreciate your wonderful support. So happy anniversary to you, and happy packing up the house. That has got to be an arduous task that I'm not a fan of. Oh, geez. Emma Moo's here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 9 months. Lovely to have your company, Emma. Welcome back to the show. Wow, there's so many of you there. Austin Hill is here. G'day, Austin. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana, Austin. Wonderful support of the SydSquad family, and we really appreciate your company. Well done. Sergio's here. G'day, Sergio. Hello, watching from Chile in South America. How can you, Sergio? Lovely to have your company all the way from Chile. Chile. Fantastic, mate. Here we go. Air India coming in now on Bay 9er. Straight down in front of us. What a view that we've got here. Let's enjoy this one. Hey, Sergio, legend, mate. Big hello to you and all your friends over there in Chile. And the other cool thing from this vantage, you can see a little bit of the ground movement there. So some of the airport staff on ground ready to receive the arriving Air India 787, which is pretty good. Actually not sure if we're going to see too much of the nose, to be honest. It's probably pretty much picked its spot, and I reckon that's it. There we go, the China Eastern People's Daily Online livery coming in. They landed at 3-4 right in the backdrop. And down the far end now, we've got our Qantas flight about to go. And this Qantas 7593 is about to go. And just coming in on finals is Qantas 26 from Haneda. And this is an A330 300. It's about to land here. Well, it's going to be coming in after the Qantas gets going, as you can see. He's now lined up, ready to depart. So 7593 to Hong Kong, the 747-400 freighter. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Turn it up.
Qantas 26 back down, altitude tax, wind at 320 degrees, 7 knots, 203 kilometers, clear to land.
Triple left, 3 land by altitude, cross the bridge.
Now we're talking. The show is alive and well. Oh, a couple of A380 movements this morning and now a 747 movement on the show. It doesn't get better than that.
Better 52 heavy Sydney to A380.
Now trying to restart. Are we crossing here at crossing here at Foxtrot? Not this one, but the next one. Let's have a look.
It's off at 61 Sydney Tower. G'day.
And if you are you going to be coming in onto the bay, onto the northern apron here, where Japan Airlines vacated? So let's have a look. And if it is, it's going to be straight across here, left at taxiway Foxtrot. This is my hot tip here. So here we go. Left turn coming up. Beautiful. This is going to be coming straight onto us, which is fantastic. And while we're waiting, we've got a super chat now coming in from Jackson. London the stream, Kurt. I'm off on Qantas 11, the Super Duper, next Thursday. Hopefully, if the stars align, someone might be streaming at Sydney next Thursday. Jackson. Oh, geez, it's a good question, mate. Yeah, look, we're just going to have to see how things pan out. But off on the Super Duper Qantas 11. Happy days, mate. Nice one, nice one. Well, only slightly jealous. Thank you, mate, for dropping in. I'm not too sure what we're doing next Thursday at this stage. So stay tuned to all the social channels here at SydSquad. And you can catch us at SydSquad.au at Instagram. You can catch us at SydSquad on Facebook. And you can also go and check us out here on YouTube, which I'm sure you have. And it is the SydSquad home ground here. So good on you, mate. Okay, now I got a shout out coming in from Brady McWilliam. Morning, Kurt. I'm working out at RAF Richmond again on the apron, only about 300 metres from the runway, and can't see a thing. Still foggy up in the mountains. Well, Brady, thanks for letting us know. That pretty much answers my question regarding how the fog is faring out at Emu Plains. So sounds like it's still foggy. And Kay and Willie, if you did respond to me, I've missed it in the chat. I do apologise. There's a lot going on. Hey, Brady, working out near the runways there at Richmond at the RAF base. Man, what an awesome spot you've got out there. Here we go. Our Japan Airlines friends getting away. 3-4 left. Check this out. Still waiting for our People's Livery to get the cross there at Foxtrot to join us at the Northern Apron. So we're going to check that out in a minute. And Zach is celebrating membership there, up there into the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Zach. Wonderful support of the channel. Fantastic, mate. Fantastic. Well, we're going to have to dedicate a departure to you, Zach. So stay tuned, mate. We're going to come back to you in a minute. Okay, so this is the Qantas 26, which came in from Haneda, landed 3-4 left, is now coming to join us on the Southern International Apron, which from this vantage, we didn't have these views before, but we're positioned slightly to the right now, and we're able to take advantage of checking out some of these aircraft coming in on the other apron, which is fantastic. This is Qantas 26 from Haneda, and they're going to be taxiing onto the apron now and then onto bay. It's the A330 300. Bamboo still hanging out for a bay at the moment. Waiting for somebody to vacate. What's going on? Lots going on. And there in the background, we've got New Zealand 101. It's an A321neo, which came in from Auckland this morning. That landed runway right. Down there at the far end, we've got a departure there. It's velocity 916. He's off to Brisbane. He'd be rolling. There he is. Oh, sorry, that was in from Brisbane, rather. I apologise. So that looks like that Qantas 26 was on taxiway Golf. So it's still coming over. It might be coming over here, but I've got to work it. Okay, so this is interesting now. Do we have 2 bays available here on the Northern Apron? It's hard to tell. We must have 10. We must have bay 10 and 11. Okay, so I think that Qantas is going to go back in the 30s bays. We're not going to see that. That's my guess anyway, because we've just got an A330 which is coming out, and that is under tow at the moment. But I suggest, okay, so I don't really know where our where they're doing the. That's interesting. Unless that's going for standoff bays, which I've not seen before. Unless they're going for a drive around the airport. I'm going to keep an eye on this. Zach, we're going to have to come back to you, mate. We're going to find a departure to dedicate to you. So I need to keep an eye on the old China Eastern and find out where it's going. Unless it's turning right here at taxiway Alpha and then going to come back around and do a loop. And perhaps it needed to make way for... Oh, jeez, that's an interesting one. I'll tell you what, if it is turning right here at Alpha, which it looks like it's going to have to, because there's no more room down the far end there. Oh, okay, so freighter only, is it? Is that right? Maybe, I don't know. Unless it's going down there and they've just got off standoff bay and they're going to be paxing them by bus. That I'm just not aware of. So somebody else smarter than me in the chat will know. And will come back to us here. Shout out to John Neal, another great stream, Kurt. Awesome to see you back in this location. Awesome work. Get on you, Johnny, celebrating 18 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. And he's got his name going across the screen there in the ticker. Good on you, John. Happy to be back. Happy to be back. Grange McMahoney's here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 1 month. Happy anniversary to you, Grange. Lovely to have your company here today on the show. I'm still chuffed about Brady hanging out there at the Richmond Air Force Base working near the runway. How good's that? No, it wasn't a runway switch. It's just me not knowing what's going on with the movements to the with the China Southern. That's all. That's just me. Someone will be there in the chat in a minute and tell me what's going on. Kirsten saying that China Eastern wants a Sydney tour. Hey Brian Bruce, if you're still with us this morning, I'm taking my hoodie off. Can you believe it? It's 9 degrees. It's saying here. And so just give me a sec. I'm just getting comfortable. Just getting comfortable.
50 can roll through vacated Bravo 3. Wind 300 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 3 for left, then land. Runway 3 for left, the land, 500.
Okay, so that was Jetstar, I think 502 coming in from Melbourne, the A321 Neo. We're going to have China Southern 325. It's an A350 900. It's going to be landing here soon as well. And we've currently got a, let me just have a look. Looks like it's a Qantas A380. He's taxiing out over there from the domestic side in conjunction with a 717, which is nice. That's Qantas 643. It's off to Perth today. A330-200. I'll be heading to Perth. Now, how are the views, ladies and gents, even with the backlighting situation and the fog, how are the views today? Are they up to standard? Are we enjoying the show? What's it like? You're going to have to let me know. I think I've caught up with the chat mostly now. I'm having a look at everything that's coming in right at the moment. And Paul Hiley saying he feels sorry for the packs on the bamboo flight. Yes. Yeah, look, it's mate, it just goes to show that things are busy here at Sydney Airport. Just goes to show. So keeping an eye on all things down there to the south. And just over here, you can see we've got. Okay, we've got a Rex flight that's just coming in over the top. Looks like it's doing the cross to get over to runway right for arrival. There you go. 737. Just notice that. What I was going to show was just the. We got a couple of Virgin aircraft that taxi down the runway whilst it's not in operation. And frees up some of the taxiways so that they can get over to their bays a little bit quicker.
Got a 732 after landing. Report the rapid short. Thank you.
So that Jetstar 502, which is the A321 Neo, which just rolled through there. Looks like it's going all the way to the end. Not too much of a hassle to do so, unless it's vacating right here at taxiway Foxtrot. Not Foxtrot. Is that Bravo 4? Or is that Bravo 3? So Bravo 3, that's Bravo 4, and then Golf. Okay, so off at Bravo 3. Just getting my bearings again from this location with all my taxiways and things like that. Batik Air 737 now going out to play. He's going to be making a right turn just there, and he's going to be joining taxiway Alpha, making the long taxi all the way down to the south for a departure off 3-4 lefts.
Qantas A380 line up the red 3 left and wait.
A long way away down there for our arrivals and departures, but yeah, we're just keeping an eye on our bamboo friends at the moment. Daisy.
What's up, traffic crossing head and goal, thank you.
Member shout out coming in from Mark Crowell, and Mark saying beautiful views today, Kurt, no complaints, celebrating 15 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Fantastic. Kirsten Mills saying looks great, and Josh Biokos is saying he likes it from the tower better. Get on you, Josh. That's okay. We'll be back at the tower really, really soon as well. So those famous views that you often get to see, courtesy of Air Services Australia, we'll be able to bring them to you again really, really soon.
A340, runway 34 left, takeoff.
And speaking of which, that is our tower friends there on screen. And yes, we love their company. And yeah, there we go. The Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower there. If you're here in Sydney and you've got a scanner, tune into 120.5. And if you're playing at home, you can grab the details at liveatc.net. big shout out to our friends there at Air Services Australia, who always are wonderful supporters of the SydSquad family and look after us when we're doing streams from up at the tower. So there you go. Qantas 737 now off to Darwin, getting away. Yeah, Davey, sadly the visibility is poor, yes. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but not every day is going to be like this. And look, we can't complain about the weather. We can't complain about the weather. Hey, Brian Bruce is back, and he's saying, Tim and I will make a polar bear out of you yet. By the way, all good on the merch. Thank you and cheers. Ah, good stuff, good stuff, good to know. I'm glad that we were able to sort things out for you there because, yeah, it was really disappointing on first contact. But happy to hear that that's all been sorted. You know, it's all been sorted out, and yeah, lovely, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, look, you know me, mate. Yeah, maybe I'm just, you know, I'm cold-blooded, mate. I just, you know, I can't handle the cold. But look, I am doused in sunlight as we speak. So it's quite warm, and I probably should just double check the weather situation rather, actually, because I don't know if that is entirely accurate. But let's have a quick look. And just double check. Saying 9 degrees, 10 degrees, so it's warming up slightly here at Sydney Airport. Looking for China Southern 325. It's an 8.
Wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Okay,
there we go, China Southern 325 coming in from Guangzhou is now cleared to land 34 left. And we'll just spin it around and have a quick look to see where they are. You can just see them there top right of your screen, and they'll be coming in just a minute. Okay, we've got a shout out coming in from Johnny Logan up there in Queensland. Good morning, SydSquad.au. Yes, that's the Instagram handle, Johnny. Good on you, mate. And Johnny's been a member there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, the pointy end, for 31 months. Johnny, how are you, mate? Rachel Wheatley saying, I was singing, it was just me. The background noise is really getting to me today. So we just want to turn it down a little bit. Okay, we'll turn it down. Hopefully it's not too bad. You guys picked up something there on the tower. Well, we'll wait for our China Southern friends and then we'll go back to the tower. I didn't see it at first, so perhaps somebody's hanging out off there doing a bit of window cleaning. Lots of stairs on that tower, Peter Blake, as he's saying. Yes, lots of stairs, 160 or something, or is it? I can't remember anymore. I lost count. All the times we were climbing those stairs. Bring you the coverage from the Air Services Air Traffic Control Tower when their lift was out of action. There we go, China Southern hits the deck there at 3-4 left. Makes it a nice one. Welcome to Sydney. Happy days.
China Southern 325, expedite vacating Alpha 2.
Yeah, it is just the ambient hum of the airport that we can hear from the external mic. Hopefully she's not too distracting. It's a Reacto. He's here. Good morning, Mods. Great to be with the SydSquad family. Thank you so much. And Rachel Wheatley saying thank you much. Thank you so much, Kurt. It's easier to hear you now. Okay, cool. Okay.
Contact ground 126, decimal 5. Thank you.
To know. hopefully the levels are a little bit more bearable at the moment. All right, let's have a look. Where are we here?
Qantas 414, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
How's the ATC, by the way? Is that coming in through nice and clear and loud? Thank you, Rachel. Member there for 14 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite as well.
Yeah, good morning, Qantas 416.
Owen is here. Good morning, Owen. How are you there? And coming in from Melbourne is Michael Singh. Good morning. Batic now, the 737 getting away. 3-4 left.
Batic 6006, connect departure,
It's pretty difficult. That sun will get away in the next hour or so, so things will actually look, well, they'll be a little bit easier for me to pan around and sort those views out. But I reckon in the next hour or so, she's going to be high enough that it's not going to be too much of a factor for us here, which is going to be good. ATC loud and clear. Thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate it. Rachel saying ATC's good. Thank you. Well done. Caribbean guy, how's the weather down there today? Well, you're looking at it. 10 degrees, sunny, clear. We've got about 7 days worth of great weather here today at Sydney Airport. I'll say today, this week, I should say, at the airport. And we are looking forward to some tops weather over the next 6 days. So look, you know, you never know you're lucky in a big city whether we're going to be doing some more plane spotting streams from this location. Now, is that a person at the top of the control tower there on the right-hand side? Was there a different view of them? Were they doing some window cleaning? It looks like it is somebody up there. Yeah, maybe they're doing some window cleaning. But their centre of screen pretty much is the balcony level that you can see. It is a person, so there you go. It looks like it's a window cleaner. So there you go. Yeah, actually, we've not been up, well, out of all the times that we've been up the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower, we've not been up there when we've had a window cleaner. I don't know whether that's a good thing or not, but yeah, we haven't. Zach, I haven't forgotten you, mate, but now we've got Qantas 643. It's rolling to Perth. It's the A330-200. And let's get a view of that one because she's just rotating now. Look at this.
For 643, commit departure. Qantas 416 after landing before the rapid ashore, thank you. Report.
Sydney Tower, Q-Link, 425 Delta's ready.
Select 425 Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day. Line up runway 34.
Window cleaner with a camera. Yeah, we'll see.
One 416 back to short. 416, thank you.
Oh, we haven't forgotten what it looks like from this perspective. And look, this is just magic. China Southern coming in now on Bay 10, it looks like. Straight ahead, pretty much, I believe.
Melinda 172, runway 34, left, clear for takeoff.
1 clear for takeoff from Melinda 1, runway 34 left.
728, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, stop.
And was that Qantas 745 calling?
I got it,
845, yeah.
Great.
Magic. Oh, look, a bit of movement there with Bamboo. They've done a bit of a loop around. They must have found some space.
Heading left, 2, 3, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Keep an eye on where they're going.
Left 230, line up 34 left, fueling 425.
Where's old mate gone? Yeah, we might have missed him.
Orlando 172, contact departure. See ya.
738 Max getting away there. 34 left, Malindo. Quite distinctive there on the wingtips.
425 Delta, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear takeoff, fueling 425 Delta.
Kiwi friends just being pushed back onto the apron. New Zealand 220 off to Christchurch. A320 Neo. Waiting for our Delta friends to get away. They've just pinged, so they'll be pushing back really soon. Bamboo just looks like they're about to find their bay here on the 30s bays, just coming in. So yeah, some of those packs will be happy to get off. No doubt, no doubt.
8 knots from the 34 left, clear to land.
Take a rapid 34 left, please land. You get 45.
Just over there in the background, which I'll be able to pan in just a minute. We'll be able to see our All Nippon Airways, which came in on runway 34 right, long way away, 34 right from where we are.
Going forward, 25 Delta, connect departure south.
But there they are in the background there. You can see All Nippon Airways. Qantas 717 now over the keys. Here at 34 left. Getting in nicely. Coming in from Maroochydore today. And it looks like Delta 40 is almost ready to push back. And I can't see the tail for Delta 40 just at the moment, but as soon as it comes into view,
45, we have the rapid.
I'll be showing that to you. You see the lineup of aircraft there in the background. They're getting lined up for runway 34 right departures. As you can see, we've got parallel runway operations here today at Sydney Airport. All Nippon Airways coming in. Taxiway Lima at the moment, travelling from east to west, left to right of screen when we're looking to the south here. Kiwi friends off to Christchurch are now taxiing down Alpha. They'll be taxiing all the way down to the south along taxiway Alpha, crossing runway 0725, and they've been cleared to the Alpha 6 holding point. Actually, correction, they're going to go all the way to runway 34 right. There's a Tango 6. They'll be likely crossing at Golf, unless they're turning left here at Foxtrot. Let's see. Left at Foxtrot. Okay, cool. Left at Foxtrot, right at taxiway Charlie. And then all the way down 072, crossing 0725, left at Bravo 10 down to the Tango 6 holding point for 34 right. We'll see them come across the camera probably in about 10 minutes from now by the time they make their way all the way down to runway 34 right for departure. She's a long taxi from this end of the runway. Some will argue that it is one of the longest taxiways in the southern hemisphere. And I'm going to argue that it's pretty close. Now, Interestingly, some will say that from gate 1 at Qantas all the way down to the Tango 6 holding point is the longest taxi route from Sydney Airport. But is gate 1 further away than, say, gates 12 or 11 here at the international terminal is the question. The A380 now getting pushed back. It's probably going to get towed onto a standoff bay. I don't believe it's going out. It's not pinging, so that's fine. There's lots of aircraft being under tow. Here we can see another Qantas A330. I think that may have been the 26 that came in from Haneda, because it's no longer here at the 30s base, so it looks like it's being repositioned on the airfield as well. But hey, we love an A380 movement, so let's just see what's going on here. Far too quick a turnaround for a departure, unless I'm missing something. All right, lots to catch up on there in the chat. Let's have a quick geezer, shall we? We've been working our way around the grounds here at the airport.
Okay, Fox to Delta, wind 313 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, complete.
Runway 34 left, little land, Quebec 420 Delta.
Well, Miles Harrison, what a way to welcome moderator Miles back in the chat, and he's here. And I tell you what, there's another A380 under tow now as well. So they're all moving around the airport. There's a lot of switcheroonies happening here today. So Miles, he's gifted 20 SydSquad memberships. Okay, listen up. Who have we got? We've got Debbie 13, Alison Bowers, Flying to Blue, Sunny 23 UK, Silver Bullet, Alpha Hotel, Nick Diamond, Gavin, Samuel Corey, Ron Streams 20, Kurdos 123, Poutine Flyer, Kero Burner, Jay's Lounge, RR, Claire Whitaker, Izzy Breen, Ms. Red Freezer, James Cridlin, and Pat. Well, look, congratulations to all of you, our newest SydSquad members up there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Miles Harrison. He's done a number on us. He's dropped the big 2-0 memberships. Miles, good morning to you, my friend. How are things going out at Windsor? You foggy? You fogged in? What's the details? I need to know. Oh, jeez. How good is that? So All Nippon Airways now have just taxied in. They're currently behind the international terminal. The food court there, so they'll be popping their heads out from this vantage in just a minute. It looks like they'll be coming in onto the northern apron, so I've just got to see where they're... So they're there. So this Qantas A380 is under tow. We've got one also on the tow far left. Looks like it's going back to the Qantas base. Perhaps... yeah, okay, so maybe they're going to bring this one onto bay. Let's have a look, see where All Nippon Airways goes.
6518, runway 34 left.
This is fun. This is fun picking all the movements this morning to see where they're putting everybody. Like a little game of Tetris, which I haven't played for a long time. It's nice to be back, and it's lovely to have your company. It's 9:07 now in the morning, and we'll be streaming for the next 3 hours here at Sydney Airport, just grabbing all your morning arrivals and departures from the western side of the airport once again. Lovely to be here today. And my name is Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad live show today, and bringing you the coverage today from the western side of the airport. And gee, it's good to be back. Lovely to be back, and hopefully you're all enjoying the show today. Now, here we go. Another interesting standoff bay arrival. So All Nippon Airways not able to pick up an aero bridge today. So they're going to be making their way down to, looks like to be a freight apron standoff bay. So let's have a geezer and see where they end up. It's really interesting. In the morning peak. So unable to pick up. Yeah, there we go. So it's turning in here. It looks to be bay, what, 4-ish? So they'll be standoff. That'll be buses only, I believe. And there you go. And there's the A380 there in the background, and they're going to be taxiing across the active runway there at well, they're at Alpha 1, but they'll be going across 3-4 left to get across to the Qantas maintenance bay, so they'll be on standoff. We're just going to keep our eyes to the right hand side in a minute, because we're going to have a Qantas A380 come into view as well. Another one under tow, I should say tow. I was going to say taxi, and then I tried to say tow while I had taxi in my head, so that's why I went sounded weird. And we've got Jack Stapleton. He's gifted 1 SydSquad membership to I Am the BFG 2006. Well, congratulations to you. Gifted 1 SydSquad membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. Oh, good on you, Jack. Thank you so much for your support. Next heavy on arrival, Qantas 88 coming in from Seoul. It's an A330 300 series. It's on finals at the moment, and we'll pan the camera around to the right and we'll have a geezer. There we go, the Qantas A380, the second. Not looking at the regos just at this moment, but if you're interested, you can check that out on Flight Radar 24. There we go, Qantas 88 coming in from Seoul. It's the A330 300, and it's now here on finals, runway 34 left. Yeah, so all Nippon Airways buses, eh? So they'll be getting standoff bay treatment only. There's a lot of buses, eh, for a 787. And also the China Eastern A330, unless that was a freighter only, but I'm pretty sure it's PAX. There we go, Qantas 88 over the keys, touchdown 3-4 left.
Killing for $27, sign heading left 230, line up from the 34 left and wait. Yeah, 19, Sydney South, g'day. Qantas 88, vacate Alpha 2, then ground 126.5.
Alright, so where are you going, lad? I believe you're coming in on the bay 8. Lovely. So one A380 out off to the maintenance bay, another A380 in, and looks like they'll be, yeah, bay 8 is free. So that looks like that's where you're going. Under tow as we speak. Nicely done. Now Zach, he put himself up there in the Uluru Lodge. We've got to dedicate a departure to you, mate. So we'll come back to you in just a minute. Haven't forgotten. What a legend. Wonderful support of the SydSquad family today. Big shout out to our charity partner friends, Little Wings Australia. You want to get yourself some Little Wings merchandise, head on over to sydsquad.com.au and go and get yourself involved there. Pick yourself up a cap. Maybe you just want a drink cooler or a key ring or a pair of thongs, some flip-flops. You can even pick up yourself a beach towel as we start to come into the warmer months here in Down Under in Australia. The beach towel is, I'll tell you what, that's what I'll be donning when I'll be doing the streams down at the boat ramp there. Pair of thongs and a beach towel. And you can also pick yourself up a singlet as well.
Yeah, 19, wind 90 degrees.
SydSquad singlet. I'll tell you what, the options are endless. Go and check it out, sydsquad.com.au. Support our friends there at Little Wings Australia. All the profits going directly to charity. You can be proud to be part of that one, that's for sure. We all are. Here we go, the Qantas A380 being towed onto Bay 8. Lovely views this morning. A little bit backlit, but never mind. Still coming across really, really nice. Hopefully everybody's enjoyed the show today. We've been up for a little bit now. It's at 9:12 a.m. and we should be going till about 12:30 or 1 o'clock today. So stay tuned. There's plenty more action coming your way. Plenty more action, don't go anywhere. Now look, today is a bit of a taste of what's to come in the future from this this location. So you know, whilst we've got some feedback, but people like the tower view better than this view, that's okay. We can accept that. We'll also be back at the tower, but you know what? Variety, the spice of life, I dare say. If we were up the tower every day, you'd probably be bored. So look, we're going to take you around the grounds here at Sydney Airport and try and provide a different show all the time as much as we can to keep it interesting. And yes, we just hope that you just enjoy the show either way, wherever we're coming from, and we're always trying to improve the experience for everybody. So and we just love having your company, which is fantastic. So what I was saying was, yeah, just feast your eyes on this view for a moment, because in the future we're looking forward to bringing afternoon streams from here where the sun will be on our backs, so it'll have a little bit better lighting, and then moving into the evening time. So seeing a night stream from this location will also be one that we're really looking forward to doing. And yeah, so pretty exciting stuff. Pretty exciting stuff indeed. Still, okay, so what we're looking at here, China Eastern 561 in from Shanghai. It's the A350-9er.
Runway 34 left, land. 34 left, clear to land, we'll do Qantas 418.
Qantas 418 cleared to land, 34 left. That's the 738 service from Melbourne on the Milk Run.
Queuing to the air, Delta contact departures, yeah. Queuing 38 Delta.
Qantas A380 under tow, still holding short up there at the Alpha 1 holding point, looking to get across for taxi to the maintenance bay, across 34 left. It's just looking for a gap, but Qantas 418 will prevent that at the moment until the exit is assured, and then we'll see, we'll likely see that A380 cross. And we'll pan it around in just a minute and have a Guernsey up the northern end of the field. We've got a friend of the channel, Todd Hendry, who's captaining an A330 off to Cairns today at about 9:45. He's given us a big shout out, and yeah, we'll love to see his departure. So we'll pan around in just a minute and see that one.
John, heavy speed down. Rapid assured, Qantas 418.
China Eastern just getting the hold up there, and our 737 has touched down 34 left. Waiting to see when the A380 is getting that clearance to cross. So Todd Hendry, friend of the channel, friend of mine, he's there in the EBL, I think it is. What do we got? Echo Bravo Lima. It's an A330 heading off to Cairns today. A330-200 due to depart in about 30 minutes. So big shout out. It's probably sitting in the cockpit as we speak. Todd, if you're there, open the window, mates. Give us a wave if you can hear us. If he opens the window, he's he's tuning into SydSquad. I'm not going to be held responsible for that if that takes place. Okay, the A380. Sorry, I'm panning left and right really quick here. Lots to see here on the show this morning. Someone said something about the fog, and I've just missed it. But
yeah, it's 01 back wind.
Okay, so there we go. The A380 is making its way across the active, and should be left turning it into the maintenance apron in just a minute. What a view though, so good to see the A380s. You come to SydSquad for your A380 fix, I tell you. And there we go, the 717 there in the background. Look at that. They're going to be phased out towards the end of this year. A couple of them there just on standoff bays. Really nice to see. I know she's glary, but just enjoy the views. We've got a super chat now coming in from Chuck Him in the Bag. Chuck Him in the Bag, dropping a 3. No chat, but message received loud and clear. Well done. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. We really do appreciate it. Chuck Him in the Bag. Chuck Him in the Bag. What an awesome, what an awesome username, what a profile. There we go. Kurt, are we doing curfew? Not today. Not today. No.
Gonna do 288 on the Airline, runway 34 left.
288 heavy.
That's as far as we can zoom in. I'm not sure that window is open, so they're not listening. They're not listening at the moment. That's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing.
South morning, feeling 321 ready.
Chaminair just got in there at 34 left. And they're just rolling through now. Apologies missing that one. Waiting for our Delta friends. They've pinged. Should be pushing back really, really soon. So we're just going to keep an eye on those guys as well. Next to land is our AirAsia X friends coming in from Kuala Lumpur. It's the A330-300.
Coming at 801, contact ground 126.5.
126.5, come here, 801.
It's the view of our departures there of 3-4 rights.
288, vacated by Alpha 2.
Okay, so yes, so there we go. We can see our A380 has made that left turn. Now they're going to be taxiing in and positioning on the maintenance apron. So it looks like they're done for the day. Xiamen is here. They're vacating off the Rapid Alpha. What is that, Alpha 2? Jetstar, they're getting out in the background. And that's going to be Jetstar 119 off to Nandi today. Xanadu cleared to land, 3-4 lefts. 288 in from Malaysia, the Kuala Lumpur flight. This is the A330-300 now. Panning around to have a look at that and about to drop it in runway 34 right. So here we go.
463. G'day.
Corporate jet there, ready to go at the hold.
Correct. India, November, go. Line up for 3 for left.
Line up 3 for left, you know Tango.
Beautifully done.
Vacate Alpha 2, then left is Juliet.
Alpha 2 left is gonna do
288, thank you, at ground 126.5.
125, gonna do 28.
India, November, go, runway 34 left.
Hey, Alex Maximonovich is here. Mr. Car Park Views and close-up apron action. Awesome. Good on you, Alex, mate. Yes, happy to be on the western side of the airport again today to bring you the Vantage. And yeah, it's great. So yeah, look, looking forward to doing a night stream from here. That's going to be a lot of fun. Keep your eyes peeled on the social media channels of SydSquad. You never know when a live stream might pop up, but it's good to be back. As you know, I mentioned earlier, if you're watching the stream before we kicked off today, we look, you know, regular life happens. All of us here at SydSquad have got regular jobs and you know, work and family commitments and things like that. So look, we're out here when we can, and it's lovely to have your company. You just never know when there's going to be a surprise SydSquad pop-up stream, and that's the way we like it.
November Tango, contact departures now.
See you, November Tango.
Phew. Thank you, Alex, mate, for that wonderful support of the show today. And Jack Stapleton, he's back. Morning, all Sid Squad members. Loving the stream so far, especially the new location. Keep it up, Kurt. Thank you, Jack. Thank you so much, Jack. Appreciate that, mate. And hopefully you are enjoying the show, my friend. Welcome back to the show, mate. Well done to you. Also, another shout out coming in from Chuck Him in the Bag, Chuck Him in the Bag. This time a super sticker with a, it looks like a hippo doing the roll around in a, what's that, like a gaming chair or something? Oh, wonderful, mate. Wonderful. Thank you so much for that wonderful shout out. It's a big 1-5. Thank you, Chuck Him in the Bag. Appreciate that, mate. Adam Matt saying, will invisible aeroplanes ever be a thing? I just can't see them taking off. Thanks for the stream. Now, did you steal that from Nightbot, or was that like a genuine dad joke there? Fantastic. Oh, Adam, mate, lovely to see you here on the show again today, mate, and love the jokes. Very clever, I like it. Don't know if they'll be a thing, but either way, we'll never see them, so we'll never know. Oh, jeez.
Kilo 221, it's not heading left 30. Flight of runway 34 left away.
Oh, look, now we're playing, Shaman's playing the game. Xiaomin, they're playing the game. They're standing off. They're waiting for a bay. They'll be waiting for a bay real soon, hopefully.
Qantas 733, line up runway 34 left.
Quiet around the grounds for some arriving aircraft at the moment. But here we go. We've got a shout out now to Ashley, moderator Ash. He is on board the American Airlines 72 off to Los Angeles. So there we go. He's pushed back. He's now taxiing out of the apron. He's going to cross 0725, looks like it. And he's going to be making his way all the way down there for a departure at 34 left. So sending our best wishes to Ashley. And oh, this is just fantastic. Yep. Moderator Ashley.
Through the dash eight upwind, will be to the southwest. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 34 left, 733.
So there we go. Bamboo was, Xiamen were just waiting for American Airlines to vacate the apron there out of Intel 5. And looks like they're just going to be coming in because, as you can see there, top of your screen. So Zach, who put themselves up there into the Uluru Lodge a little bit earlier in the show, has, we've got to dedicate the departure to him. So we're going to dedicate American 72 to him. Ben Burns is here. Hi, Kurt and the Sid Squad team. Thanks for another Sydney live stream. Thank you, Ben. We've to have your company here today. Graham Cornish, love the location, Kurt. Thanks, Graham. Thank you, mates. We've got a member shout out coming in from Mathman. He's awesome, and he's saying, good afternoon. Finally happy to watch one of your streams again. Good on you, Mathman. And Mathman is awesome. He's celebrating 14 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company. Thank you very much for joining us again here at Sid Squad, man. Mr. Mathman. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. Very good. Hey, Steve Plains, the Lego is here. G'day, mate. Takes me back to the 90s on the deck above International with my SLR single lens reflex film camera snapping away. There was a kiosk, coffee, cake and aircraft. My best life. Wow, back in the 90s. Yeah, wow. Oh, geez. Hang on. Well, I'm just trying. How early in the 90s? Wow, there's a lot of aircraft in that picture. You should count them. Wow, look at that.
If you can line up the beam Bravo to allow an aircraft behind you to cross the runway.
Now, for those of you who are a little bit older than the 90s may remember the Sydney Airport observation deck. Now, we're not talking about well, the Sydney Airport observation deck is still here, but it's not open. Now it was, I think it was closed just due to, you know, obviously regular upkeep and things like that. Wasn't safe, so I think they're planning to make some changes to that in the future. But no, now we're not talking about that observation deck. We're talking about earlier than that. I'm just trying to work out. Do you have any photos? I'd love to see some, Steve. If there's a way that you can get them to us, maybe you can DM us on Facebook, or actually what you can do is you can send us an email from our SydSquad.com.au website and go to the contact tab and send us an email. I'd love to see some photos. Are you able to scan some of those film shots in from that viewing deck? I'd love to see them, mate. If you can, that'd be fantastic. The Peacock A380's here. Lady Caddy's here. Hello, guys. Welcome to the show. Shout out to Chris Was1. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Chris. Thank you for your wonderful support here at SydSquad today. Remember, shout out now coming in from Graham Cornish. Fantastic stream, Kurt. Blue and cold here in Melbourne. Love it. Look at this. The A380 now also under tow, coming into, probably going to be coming over to the bay. Now that Delta's out. So Delta is pushed back from 57, I think it is. He's just hiding there. You can just see the logo center screen. And it looks like they're going to bring on the, where is it? The A380 is probably going to come across here at taxiway Alpha. They'll then slot into 57 for a departure this afternoon. I was reminded by a friend, David Morrell, in Adelaide earlier today, well, yesterday rather, of the what we used to call the 4 o'clock six-pack here at Sydney Airport. And the 4 o'clock six-pack was a group of heavy 747 and 777 departures around 4 o'clock, literally. And of which the Singapore Airlines Boeing 747 was very much one of those. We used to have the Thai 747 go. Oh, there used to be, I think it was Qantas 5. Okay, hang on a second. We're just got to... Now, I can't zoom in anymore, but apparently there's going to be a wave, or we're going to get a wave. Let's have a look. We're going to see if they can open the window and then give us a wave, because that's as far as the camera's zooming in. But this is definitely EBL. It's the A330. It's the flight to Cairns today. And big shout out to our friend Todd, who's over there. And he's going to be servicing that aircraft up to Cairns today. I don't know how I don't know whether your view is better than mine. I can't tell. But they're up there in the cockpit. So we're going to see that one depart a little bit later. It looks like they're going to be departing from runway right as well, off to Cairns, typically on a north setup here at Sydney Airport.
Break 6178, runway 34 left, clear for take.
Runway 34 left, clear for take, break 6178.
So we're going to be checking out Ashley departing on stream in just a minute as well on the American 72.
001 after landing, expedite vacating via rapid exit Alpha 2 to the left. Wind 280 degrees at 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Just to land 34 left, expedite vacating runway I2 for the left, line 380.
Plus 412, Tiago. Break 6178, contact departure, sail.
Departure 6178.
Now, is that a wave? Is that a wave coming in from the window there? I don't know. It's hard to see. It's hard to see. It's a long way away. It looks like there's a wave there. It looks like there's something happening there in the second window up there in the cockpit, in the middle window there. If it is, it's a big shout out to our friends off to Cairns today. Echo Bravo Lima. And those guys are going to be out probably in about 20 minutes. And unless my eyes are deceiving me, but I can see something there in the window. Oh, you guys. They've just got to open the window and hang out half their body out the window, you see. Now, I won't be responsible for any of that, but... yes, big shout out to Todd, mate, and your colleague there in the A330 off to cancel that. Well, now, back to the action. We've got our A380 as predicted. Delta out taxing now. They're going to be turning right at Alpha, and that's made way for the Qantas A380. It's going to be coming in now for setup on Bay 57 for departure a little bit later on today.
Coming forward, 29 Delta, hold position, assigned headings left 230. Hold position, assigned left 230.
Oh, intel in that we're looking at the wrong bay. So we were stirring up Bay 10, but we need to be looking at Bay 11. All right, so we'll have another look in just a minute. Let's have a that's a shame. That's all right. We're just working our way around the grounds. So here we go, the A380 from Singapore. What a nice view we've got here just coming in. Now we're keeping our eyes down the end of the field there in the background, as you can just see top of screen. American Airlines, that's Ashley's going to be travelling out on that. Moderator Ash heading off to Los Angeles today.
2924, wind 290 degrees at 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Coming forward, 49 Delta, what's going to go on that gap? But medevac traffic inbound from the west now, so just hold position. Hold position, copy.
Okay, so there we go. We've got Delta now taxiing down Alpha. They'll be departing in turn behind the American Airlines. Service to Los Angeles today. Next in is Velocity 924 from Brisbane on the Pineapple Run. We've also got LATAM has joined us from Runway 34 right. They've made their way over. AirAsia X, they were in, and now they're looking for a bay. And front and centre here, Air Canada now pushing back in front of us. So lots of movements happening here at the moment. Fantastic. So remembering Zach in the Uluru Lodge, dedicating the American Airlines departure to him. Ronnie Soini over the Dutchies back. Hi everyone at SydSquad and Kurt. Having a great stream before I head out to do some things. Catch up on the next one soon. I hope it's a curfew stream. Well, look, you never know. You never know. Yes, we're looking forward to getting back up into the air traffic control tower, and maybe that will be a curfew stream. So we will just see how things go. But we'd love to do a nighttime stream from this vantage. So we're going to have to keep our eyes open for a gap to bring you all the spotting coverage from this spot here at night time, where we can actually enjoy lots of the apron, close-up apron movements as well. Latam going around the grounds, trying to find a car spot. All right, here we go. AirAsia now coming in.
Qantas 420, wind 290 degrees at 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Qantas 420. American 72-minute departure instructions and ready.
American 72, go ahead.
American 72, hold position, cancel seat, track is center line at 335 degrees, climb to 5,000.
Okay, we'll plan the departure with the runway at 335 up to 5,000 for American 72.
American to confirm cancel seat, track extended center line 335 degrees, climb to 5,000.
Cancel the seat, 335 center line for American 72 up to 5,000.
74, 29 Delta, Qantas departure, so yeah. 74, 29 Delta. American 782, just need to read back on track at 771.
Sydney Tower, good morning, 915 Julie Golf on the island, 34 left, factory speed.
915 Julie Golf, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Shout out now coming in from Carol Smythe. Great to see you, Kurt, flying out from Sydney to Hobart shortly on velocity 1530 at 10:10. I'll look out for you. Happy days. Oh, good on you, Carol. Thanks so much for the big 8s, and enjoy your flight to the Apple Isle today, down to Hobart. It's going to be a wonderful flight for you. Conditions today are fantastic, so lots of sunshine and clear blue skies for your flight. I'm jealous. Enjoy.
American 72, sorry, send the read back off track, it's in the 10 line, 335, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 4 left, 35 center line, American.
All right, here we go. American Airlines now cleared for takeoff. 3-4 left. Where are they? They're down there. It's time to go, Ashley, mate. It is time to go, my friend. Oh, it's going to be a wonderful flight. Hey, good on you, Carol. Thanks so much for your support today. We really appreciate it. Kylie Jackie's here, off to go look at a house. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Kurt. We won't be back in time to see the rest, but that's okay. You can check out the replay at any time, Kylie. So there you go. Well, look, lovely to have your company on today's show, and appreciate all your support. Thanks for tuning in, and good luck with the house hunting.
203, Sydney Tower, track and hold over 07 threshold. We'll give you further shortly.
All right, here we go.
07 threshold.
American 72, rolling 3-4 left, ready for departure.
Juliet Golf, helicopter traffic 4 miles west of the field.
Well, check out the condensation on the intakes.
The center line.
Look at that.
Winds 280 degrees, 90 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 34 left, copy the helicopter, remember Julie Golf.
Rescue 203, where's your intended location, sir?
Rescue 203 west of Bondi.
Rescue 203.
Yeah, nicely done. Well, Ash, you have yourself a wonderful flight to Los Angeles, my friend. And that flight there dedicated to Zach, our newest member up there in the Uluru Lodge. Get on you, Zach, and yes, Ash, mate, thanks for reaching out, and I'm glad we were able to capture your departure there to America today.
Rescue 203, present position, track direct to Bondi, maintain 1,500.
All right, so okay, so there's Bay. That's Bay 10. So this here is Bay 11, and they're in the Qantas. They're in the Pride aircraft.
Currently eastbound towards Maruba.
That's going to be a lot harder to see. It's going to be a lot harder to see somebody up the pointy end. I think. Anyway, if you okay, next to come in on left is Malaysia 123, as you just heard there on. Alright, Malaysia 123 to roll through to Alpha 2, then we're going to have Garuda Indonesia 712 in, it's an A330-300. So two A330-300s coming in, but slotting in between them is Jetstar 48 coming in from Seoul. 787-800. So a couple of nice, interesting movements, heavy movements for your arrival in the next sort of 5 to 10 minutes. LAN 801 is still hanging out for a parking bay. We'll have a geese on them in just a minute. There they are, just to your center screen now. Air Canada has started to taxi out to play. Delta is down there at the holding point, pretty much ready to go. Asiana has now pushed back. They're now taxiing out to for a departure as well. Asiana 602 back to Seoul. And look, just having a look over here. Qantas A380, which came in from Seoul, is still hanging out for a parking bay as well. The A330-300 waiting to go. Qantas 143, it's a 738. Can't see them yet, but they're also coming out for departure really soon. So there's our Air Canada friends. This is going to be joining us from left of screen in just a minute. We've got a member shout out now coming in from Nate. Love every stream, Kurt. What's your location today and how is the weather? Well, Nate, the weather is fantastic. As you can see, the fog is slowly lifting. Today we're on the western side of the airport, and we're looking in from what you would commonly, well, you would originally refer to as the car park. And today we're viewing all the action from the western side, looking down across the airfield. And right now we are positioned up in the Sydney Airport building, where we've been given wonderful permission from our friends at Sydney Airport to be able to bring you today's live show. So we thank them graciously for the opportunity to bring you the coverage today from the western side. Here we go, we've got a Velocity 738 now. It's just kicked up, runway 34 left, it's getting away. Wow, already so much altitude from that early takeoff roll. Now, if we just pan down to the city, you can see it's so good that we get to see the wonderful city views again from this spot. So there's the weather for you, Nate, and I hope that is yeah, it's wonderful. It's clearing the fog. I hope that gives you a good indication of how things are looking at the moment down here. Now, just in over the Keys, touching down in just a minute is Malaysian 123. Here we go. It's the A330-300 service from Kuala Lumpur, dropping down. Oh, look at that. Pretty much right at the touchdown zone. Very nicely done. The Jetstar 788 is going to be the next heavy behind him. And then the Garuda Indonesia 712 coming in from Denpasar, I believe. And they'll be...
602 heavy, Sydney Tower confirmed ready.
Asiana 602, that's the call up there. That's the...
602. Malaysian 123 vacate Alpha 2, there'll be traffic crossing a Gulf ahead.
Nicely done. So Delta is down there. There's going to be a Jetstar aircraft that's going to get away in front of the Delta aircraft down there at 34 left. Shout out now from Red Eye's put themselves up in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Red Eye. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate all of your company. Lovely to have your company. Well done, well done. Hey, membership shout out coming in from Taylor, celebrating 1 year with my SydSquad fam, catching the stream where I can in between another day, helping manage one of our Vic offices. Hi, Kurt. Well, hello, Taylor. Where are you travelling today? Where is business taking you today? Either way, we're glad that you've tuned into SydSquad and you're hanging out with us today, wherever you are. Taylor, you're a long-time supporter of the channel. 12 months now, is it? There you go up there in the Uluru Lodge, and I tell you what, Taylor, you've always been gifting wonderful memberships and doing super chats and things like that. No obligation whatsoever, but you do it anyway, and we just love your support. We love the banter. So thanks for being with us for 1 year, and hopefully many more to come. Good on you, Taylor. We love it. Okay, here we go. The Jetstar aircraft is now coming in 3-4 left. And who have we got here? It is Jetstar 48 in from Seoul, 787-800. As you can see there, we got a Jetstar 320 and a Delta lining up. It's getting a bit of a Congo line down there. Asiana also joining the back of the pack. But here we go, Jetstar. Look at the wings on this 787. What a view. How good is that? You know, I flew a 787 recently, and I tell you what, the wing flex is real, man. Like I was sitting literally over the wing in premium economy on a Qantas 787, and you could see the wing flex, like the top of the wings, like the edge, the outer edge of that wing is higher than the top of the fuselage. So like if you're looking side onto the aircraft, you could see both wingtips clearly straight over the top of the fuselage. The wing flex is insane. And now, look, you wouldn't even be able to tell. They're straight. It's just, I don't know. And look, flying on board the Qantas 780 is such a graceful aircraft. It's quite a peaceful flight. Even being over the wing there in, many of you who travel on a Qantas 787 who have flown in premium eco will know sort of the cabin that I'm talking about. It's literally over the wings and it's right near the engine. Now, chuck on your favourite pair of noise-cancelling headphones and you're in heaven. And I tell you what, the product, the Qantas Premium Economy product is really nice. I was really impressed, actually. Full service meal on board, and yeah, very, very impressed. So, Malaysian Airlines here, it's the A330 dropping in. Jetstar 78 is now vacated.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Indonesia 712 now cleared to land, 34 left. So we're going to see them in just a minute. There's aircraft aplenty here. What a view that we've got today. There we go. The Jetstar has just vacated there at Alpha 2. And the Jets A320 getting away off 34 left. That's the flight ahead of the Delta service, about to go down at Alpha 6. Nicely done, Jetstar. Thanks for playing. And then here we go. We've got a Qantas 787 now. This is Qantas 3 off to Auckland, and they've where have they come out of? Standoff bays as well, down at the freight apron. I tell you, there's a lot of aircraft that were at Bay 2. So. A lot of passengers being bussed to their aircraft today. It's a busy morning here today at Sydney Airport. Okay, here we go. Indonesia 712, and they're just dropping in over at 34 left ahead of our Delta departure. They're coming in from Jakarta in Indonesia. Haven't been to Jakarta.
Delta 40, line up, runway 34 left.
34 left, Delta 40.
A330-300 there. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Very good. So you got the Jetstar foreground. You got Shaman Air. Is Shaman at a bay? I think Shaman is at a bay. You've still got Latam, who's still waiting to find a bay, I believe. Or are they outbound? No, I think they're in. They came in from Auckland, didn't they? They came in from Auckland on runway 34 right, and I missed their arrival, unfortunately, at 34 right. Now, keep it on my friend Todd Andrew, Bay 11, not Bay 10. Get that right, Kurt. You made that mistake. We're going to have to fix that up. Shout out now from Papa Kilo. Howdy, folks. G'day, Papa Kilo. Member there for 2 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your shout out today. Welcome to the show, Papa Kilo. Very, very good. Very, very good. Here we go. Mad Dog Tim, he's there. Hello, Mad Dog Tim. The AQI is 200 today due to back burning. Be safe. Okay, so where's the back burning? Were they back burning, like, were they back burning earlier this morning? Like, maybe that's what, I mean, I know that there was genuine fog around the place, but you can still see the haze. Like, have a look there in the background. You can still see the haze. So there you go. Be safe. Member there for 32 months in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Tim Tam. Mad Dog Tim Tam. Wonderful friend of the channel, I've got to say. Garuda now coming in and probably going to join the queue waiting for a bay. We see a little bit over here, Malaysia Airlines is still waiting to find a bay. Qantas 88, mind you, has moved. They've slotted themselves in around the back. We can't see them at the moment, but that's okay. The Delta now rolling 3-4 left. Here we go, just getting away now. Lovely timing, the A359. Let's enjoy this one together.
Plus 637, tower, g'day. Plus 555, line 34 left and away, to the left away turbulence. Line 34 left, get away, 55. Delta 40, contact departures, g'day. Delta 40, good day.
Yes, nicely done, Delta 40. Get on out of there. Lovely. Okay, so this is Bay 11 here is what we're looking at. So the Qantas Pride is going to be off to Cairns today. So big shout out to friend of the channel, Todd Hendry. He's in the left seat today. He's piloting things. Piloting things. How's that? How's that for aviation commentary? He's piloting things. Here we go, Garuda, Indonesia coming in onto the bay. Love it.
555, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, some of my best, eh? Some of my best. Ooh, Kiwi friends coming out as well. Little A320 there. Nice. Bailey's here. Good morning. Pero Davies is here. Conga, not Congo. Oh, yeah, there we go. So here we go. Ashley, you've stitched us.
37 underway, vacating things to wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Understood, 34 left, clear to land, block 630.
So I think Ashley wasn't out on the American Airlines now. Now he did say, see, this is the thing. We're going to stop doing shout-outs because people give us the wrong information. Moderator Ashley, he's just come back now and said, I'm not going out on the 72 now. He's going out a little bit later. Well, Ashley, you've stitched us. They moved into the Qantas 7, which is the 787. So he's going out at 3:40 p.m. So he's going out at no extra cost now by Dallas. Well, Ash, I'm sorry to say, mate, we're not going to be here at 3:40 p.m. So no aircraft shout out to you, my friend.
Plus 23, tower, g'day.
Yeah, we just can't rely on the intel. And I'm on the dial. I was like, it wasn't like I had missed information there. The only thing I've stuffed up this morning is domestic Bay 10 to Bay 11. So I've got my bearings back.
34 heavy tower, g'day. For lot 637 is rapid assured. Roger.
Jetstar now looking for a bay down the back end.
Come back to minimum if you're not there already, thanks.
And just out the far end, we've got our Asiana friends. So we're going to have a Conga line, according to Piero Davies. So there you go. Okay, so there's a fog delay down at Albury, which delayed your inbound. Okay, well, that makes sense. It is the weather. So we can't do too much about that, Ash. That's fair enough, my friend. So we sent an Ashley off on American 72, but it wasn't our Ash. Here we go. United Airlines now pushing back in the bay. This is 8:42. This service is going to Los Angeles today. That is 100% guaranteed. Behind them, you can see it's a Qantas 737. That's Qantas 161 off to Wellington. And then further afield, you've got the Qantas 787, which is Qantas 3 off to Auckland. So there's lots of aircraft movement on the show right at this second. This is a good vantage, a really, really good vantage, and it's really going to come into its own in the afternoon, and when we can actually enjoy the the sun coming in on our backs will really light up the aircraft nicely. But I tell you what, just with that fog now slowly lifting, things are looking magic here at Sydney Airport. A beautiful day today, looking for a top temperature, I think, of about 22 degrees. And we are planning to be live for about another 3 hours here today, so don't go anywhere. The stream should be down, should be closing off at about 1 p.m. today at the very latest. So we hope that you can continue to enjoy the live coverage with us here today. Live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. You're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the show today, and you're tuned into SydSquad Live. It's great to be back, trying to get some more plane spotting streams under the belt over the next week for you planned, and we can't wait to be back bringing you all the coverage from the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower as well. So there's lots of plans. Look, there's some travel in the air as well towards the end of August. We're thinking that we might be up in the Gold Coast and having a look at the Pacific Air Show up there as well. So I'm not sure whether we'll be doing a live stream from that location or not. But stay tuned. Stay tuned. You never know. You never know. So that's one to keep an eye out for. Just keep your eye on all the social media channels for SydSquad, and don't forget to consider subscribing to the SydSquad show, and also don't forget to give today's show a bit of a thumbs up, indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage today. I can't believe we've already been up for a couple of hours. We kicked off this morning at just after 7:30, and it is now clocking over to 10 a.m. Latam now coming down Alpha. They'll be turning left. They'll be slotting in, I think, at Bay 24, or maybe 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm just trying to work out what bay they're going to be slotting in here. It's hard to see. I can't see around the corner at the moment. Lovely to see Latam coming in on the Northern Apron here today. Wonderful. So as you'll see here, our United friends, they're not going to move just yet, because we're going to watch Latam come in. Next in on arrival is Jetstar 506 on the milk run, before we have Asiana depart. We'll pan around to the southern end of the field in just a minute. Just going to enjoy Latam coming in. I'll be making a left turn here in just a minute. Okay, so maybe they're going to be slotting in on Bay 25. Yeah, on the edge. That looks free. Looks open to me. Beautiful scenes. Lovely.
602, line up, runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, Asiana 602.
Asiana 602 now getting the call up for lining up 34 left, so that gives us an indication that they'll be out and about in just a minute. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the live coverage today from Sydney Airport. Big shout out to Sydney Airport for hosting us here today. We appreciate their support of the SydSquad live stream. And it's wonderful to be back on the western side of the airport, providing these awesome views, and hopefully you guys are taking in all the action and enjoying the scenes. Such good memories viewing the planes from this perspective, and we're back. Happy to say we're back. So that is Bay 25, I believe. There it is. Yep, the 25. So Latam coming in on Bay 25. And cleaning up all the slots there. We know we've got one available, because United have now pushed back. They're ready to taxi. They'll be out in just a minute.
602, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, there we go. There we go. There is our service to Cairns. So big shout out to Todd. I missed their pushback. Lots of other things going on here at the International Apron, but happy to say we've got the lads on camera now, and they are taxiing down taxiway Charlie, and if my guess is correct, they're going to be going all the way down to the Tango 6 holding point for a departure off runway 34 right. So they'll be departing on the right runway of the parallels. That's as close as we can get. I don't know if they're waving, but if they are, kudos to them. Wishing them a safe flight. So shout out to Todd who's in the left seat today.
left,
We won't be seeing him until he rotates that aircraft, flying things. Now, have I got this correct? Is this the A320, sorry, the A330 off to Cairns? Have I got it correct, or have I butchered it again? Asiana, rolling. Rolled, took off, missed them. But here we go.
Canada 602, connect departures, good day.
Contact departure, Asiana 602 today.
Canada 34, minute departure instructions been ready. Canada 34, cancel SID, track extended centre line 335 degrees.
It is, the 922 to Cairns, I've got you. That's right. When somebody makes a special attempt to get a shout out, we've got to show them on screen, eh? Except for Ashley. I need accurate flight details, man. All right, we'll see if we can track their departure.
790, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Missed the Asiana, but for sure not looking forward to missing Air Canada, so we'll keep our eyes firmly fixed down there and make sure we cover it. Hey, Woz Radio, he's off, he's got stuff to do. Thank you, Woz. Thanks for tuning into the show, mates. And all the very best, and we look forward to your next shout out, mates.
23 heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Killing 431,
Nigel Bradley confirming that the back burning is happening down near Janolan. So is that down near Janolan Caves, is it? Well, there you go. Thanks for the intel there.
167 heavy, Sydney Tower, good day. Car 34, roger, line up, wait one, runway 34 left, and wait number 2 to depart. Wait 1790, connect departure.
Super chat to Wendy Cutler, dropping in 8. Love watching all these people piloting things. Always a good day with the Kurt stream at SydSquad. Yeah, that's it. They're all piloting stuff.
431, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, jeez. Okay, we're going to go show one of the smaller aircrafts today. We haven't given them too much love, but yes, the Conga line is building down there, and we'll go back to it in just a sec. Hey, Wendy, thank you so much. I tell you what, flying stuffs and flying things. Talking about flying things, here we go. We've got a Q400. He's now rolling here at wow, look at that short takeoff roll. That's spectacular.
Canada 34, the dash that up, we'll make a left hand turn out of your way shortly, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
34 left.
Good morning.
Beautifully done, beautifully done. Now we can see our United Airlines, which they pushed back in front of us earlier. They're now taxiing down to join the Conga line as well, down there at 34 left. We've got a fair few aircraft. Air Canada 34 is now, I think they're rolling 34 left. I did say we didn't want to miss them. And then we've got Qantas 728 off to Ayers Rock, Qantas 23 to Bangkok, Qantas 67 to Bengaluru. So, yes, there is a Conga line. Look, you can see it. You can see it. There it is. There's an emoji there for our members in the chat for the Conga line. Check out the condensation on the intakes here. Look at that. Wow, beautiful.
Counter 34, kind of departures, g'day.
Departure.
Cairns, Todd Hendry coming over to runway left, joining the conga line. Nice, I like it. Okay, so they're crossing now the active 3-4 left. They're going to be joining the queue, likely in front of United Airlines here, I believe. Yep, there we go. So they'll slot in nicely. The flight to Cairns, so going off.
31, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, request to vacate.
Going off runway left. Fantastic.
QNH now 1035, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 34 land, begin by all for high speed for 025.
All stations, Romeo now current to wind 310 degrees at 10 knots and QNH 1035, Romeo.
Okay, here we go. Singapore now 231. It's the A380 coming in from Singapore now. Finals, runway 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together. Oh, here we go.
No, 42 heavy, Sydney Tower, return. Runway 728, line up, runway 34 left. Running up, runway 34 left, runway 728.
Oh, that's a heavy bird. A bit of a bounce and then getting in, but geez, how good does that look?
Singapore 231, as you vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5, g'day.
The Qantas 787, Qantas 3 off to Auckland there.
Qantas 728, runway 34
Getting
left,
away,
clear for takeoff.
doing the right turn.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 728. Coming 409, hold position, your assigned heading is left 230. Left 230, hold position.
Qantas 728, clear for takeoff. That'll be off to Ayers Rock, I believe it is. Coming back down here, one sec. We've got our Singapore A380 that's just vacated there at Alpha 2. Singapore 231.
Philippines 211, heavy Sydney Tower, g'day.
Philippines 211, I think it is. It is the A330-300, just giving the call up there for air traffic control. It's going to be with us, touching down, 34 left in just a minute.
Runway 34 left.
Okay, Ayers Rock, here we go. Punch it.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 34 left, 123, expedite line up, runway 34 left. 34 left. Qantas 728, right departures, g'day. Qantas running through the dash out up, we'll make a left-hand turn out of your way shortly. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Singapore A380 now is just coming in onto the bay.
For vacate, rapid exit Alpha 2, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Right, next to the park, Qantas 23 is going to get away. It's the flight off to Bangkok because the A330-300 is getting away before the Philippine Airlines comes in for an arrival. So here we go, Qantas 23 to Bangkok. Let's enjoy this one together, turn it up. Pretty much had two A380s in the shot there at once, but all tyres coming out now. Nice. There's one. Okay, so it looks like this one's going around to the old 60s, but I'm not sure we'll see that. We'll have a look. We'll have a look to see where it ends up. Nice to see tyre coming out to play. Philippine just touching down there. So they'll roll out at the active Alpha 2, so we'll see them in just a minute. Definitely nice to see the tyre go out this morning. Tyre 476 to Bangkok. Philippine 211 in from Manila. Qantas 88 to Singapore around the back. Let's see when that comes out. So it should be coming out soon.
Qantas 22 tag it on. Qantas 67, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
We're going to have a Qantas Link 717-200 coming in from the nation's capital. It's currently on finals, joining us really soon. Capture that as well.
04, no delay vacating by the rapid thanks to the wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear for land. Clear for left, clear to land. Stay simple.
Here we go, the service off to Cairns. Todd Hendry is now captaining the A330. Here we go. Oh, wrong one. That's me, that's on me. That's on me, that's okay. This is Qantas 67 to Bengaluru. So I got that wrong. So they're down there. Sorry, Todd's down there. I got it wrong. Here we go. They're just okay, so they're next to go. So the next A330. 922 to Cairns. Whew, thank God. The first in is our 717. I thought I missed him. So I felt bad because I only caught him halfway down the runway. But that was 67 to Bengaluru. Hasn't made the left turn yet. It's the A330-200. The next A330-200, what picked it up was the One World livery. So there you go, just picked it up. I've got to get on my game.
Expedite line up 34 left, you're in immediate. Line 34 left, expedite, Qantas 922.
There we go, 922, line up, expedite, ready to go next after this landing. The 717-200 touching down from Canberra. Welcoming in from the nation's capital, thank you very much. And in front of screen, just to the left, is our Thai Airways. They're going to be making a right turn on Alpha. They're going to head all the way down and join the Conga line. And front and centre here, Air India is pushing back as we speak, 787, so we'll see them depart really soon as well. And now we've just got to keep our eye on things down to the right-hand side. Watch our friends off to Cairns. Brian SFO, special shout out to Kurt. Great job, mate. Oh. Thank you, Brian, mate. 4 months up there into the Uluru Lodge. We appreciate that. And the Cairns flight has now just been given takeoff clearance. Aussie Pete up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 5 months. Thanks, Aussie Pete. We love it. All right, here we go. Mr. Todd Hendry and co. This time we'll get it right. Departing to Cairns. Big shout out to you, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for making contact. And enjoy your flight to sunny Cairns today. I'm only just a little bit jealous that you're going there, mate. Only just a little bit jealous, eh? Here we go. The Pride A332 is now rolling. Runway 34 left.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 426, final runway 34 left.
Passport 26, Sydney Tower, good if you can come back to final approach speed if you could, thanks. So trust with the heavy air for your roll.
We are at final approach speed.
26, thanks.
Nicely done, guys. Wow, so much height already. Early rotation off to Cairns, mustn't be too heavy. Such good performance there on the A330-200 as well to get up and away pretty early. I'll be happy with that. Shirley Burton is here. Hello, Shirley. Josh Manchester is here. Mr. Phil, Lena, hello to you. Leanne Hurst, Brady McWilliam is still hanging out with us. Flaming Galar is here. G'day, Flaming Galar. Safety Issues, Marion and William Street, Bankstown is here. G'day, mates. Welcome to the show. Aviation Phantom is here. Hello.
476 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Typhoil 76 heavy giving the call up, joining the queue down there for 34 left. Brian Buzzin, need 3 cameras. I used to have, I don't know, do you guys remember, we used to do 2 cameras. A long time ago we used to do 2 cameras, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's something that we'll go back to, the dual camera. I mean, we do have 2 cameras here. However, obviously, not one of them's a behind the scenes camera, which you can see there. So hello, I'm real, I'm alive. Big shout out to everybody tuning into today's show. Welcome to the SydSquad live show here today at Sydney Airport. It's lovely to have your company. As you can see, Brian, I'm just in a t-shirt at the moment, the SydSquad live shirt. So if you want to get your hands on a SydSquad Live t-shirt, head on over to the sydsquad.com.au website and get all of your merchandise there. 100% of the proceeds going to charity, to Little Wings, and it's so good to have everybody's company and all your support. But just wanted to say a big hello and welcome to the show to everybody. Local time now is 20 past 10. And we should be live up until about 1 p.m. today, covering all of the arrivals and departures here from the western side of the airport today. And we've just got a 737 on arrival there, but taxiing out now is our Air India friends. Beautiful 787, great views from this perspective here. Even if they are a little bit backlit, but that's okay. This is a taste of what's to come on the show. From this spot in the future, and really looking forward to coming back and enjoying perhaps an afternoon, the afternoon spotting from here, and then also into the evening as well under lights. We miss a night stream from this side of the airport, but happy to say, fingers crossed, they'll be back. United Airlines now getting ready for departure there at 34 left. So we'll pan around and we'll see them in just a minute.
Bravo 10, 10 of the runway, Lima, Alpha 634 left, QS 436 up.
.717 Air out in the background. Oh, it's so good to see them. Really looking forward to flying on them again really soon, and enjoying probably what will be my final flight on a 717 aircraft. So really going to take that moment in, that's for sure. Okay, here we go. United Airlines now have lined up. United 842 to Los Angeles, 787-9er, 34 left. They're going to kick the tyres and light the fires. It's time to go.
United 842, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. So 476, line up runway 34 left and wait, short delay for space.
Line up runway 34 left and wait, Thai 426.
A42, fast departures, good day.
Shout out from Shirley Burton. Oh, what's Shirley? One sec. There you are. Shirley coming up. Enjoying the Women's World Cup. Yes, actually, Australia is playing host to the Women's World Cup as we speak. And, gee, it's been good. And I'll tell you what.
476, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Thai 426.
There we go. Thai 476 now clear for takeoff, 34 left. We'll spin it around in just a minute and have a look. As we can see here, our Air Asia friends are being pushed back there at the freight apron. Yeah, World Cup is great, and they're going to be enjoying some wonderful weather. So, and really, really glad to hear that they're breaking records there with the Women's World Cup, especially with crowd numbers. And it's really, really important to, to see how well they're going with crowd numbers, especially during the week on working weekdays here in Australia. So it's good to see that lots of people have travelled and obviously enjoying those games down under. So good on you, Shirley. Thanks for that wonderful shout out. Lovely to have your company on today's show, and hopefully you're enjoying things here today at SydSquad. Okay, Thai now rolling 3-4 left. There's our Air India friends. They're getting ready for departure. They'll be joining the Conga line, 3-4 left. Here we go, Thai. What have you got?
Thai 426 back.
Shout out from Sean Darby. Great stream. Thanks, Kurt, mods and community. Good on you, Sean. Thank you so much for that. And yes, and what better time to bring up our moderator tag there. Good on you, Sean. The first to mention it as a super chat. So big shout out to all the mods today, helping us out on today's live stream. We couldn't do these shows without their support, and we thank them graciously for their time. There's all the Aussie supporters there, and some from the USA and some from Canada. And you'll be familiar with all of those names if you're there busy in the chat. And we extend a wonderful support to all of the moderators here at the SydSquad Fan Bam.
Sydney Tower, 341, morning, ready.
Confirm that's Air India 301.
I confirm.
Air India 301, heavy Sydney Tower, good morning. Air India 301, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, on for 6, Air India 301 in.
Checking 430, Delta Qantas departure, see ya.
Morning, killing 430 figure.
Air India 301, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 34 left, Air India 301 heavy.
Nice. We need a few more of those left turns, I tell ya. Those are epic. We saw earlier the Saab 340 get up early as well. and fang the left turn, and that was wicked. We need some more of that, that's for sure. Okay, having a look around the grounds to see what we've got coming and going. Might be entering a bit of a quiet period, looking for some of the heavy departures now. We've got an AirAsia that has pushed back. Let's pan around to the left, which we did see. And so Air India now getting ready to line up and go. And then that other Singapore A380, which I mentioned earlier, has made its way over there. So we can see one is there. And then the other one is at the Bay 57 over here. You can just see behind that white structure with another United Airlines aircraft. So Air India now on the roll, 3-4 left. Here we go, and as you can see there in the background, that's Jetstar 953 coming in from Cairns on runway right. And New Zealand, I think it is New Zealand 103 777 coming in from Auckland. Will be interesting to see if that's landing runway right or going to join us here at runway left. I'll keep tabs on that in just a minute. Well, here we go, our Air India friends now rolling 3-4 left, ready for departure.
Departures are in 301 and 90, bye-bye.
Member shout out now coming in from Chris Winchell. Hi Kurt, absolutely loving the views from the west side. Great perspective, still love the tower too. Thank you Chris, it's really nice to hear that. Getting to know the SID layout really well now. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, look, we'll continue to bring coverage from both locations in the future. And yeah, you do. You get a really good indication of how things look from the other side of the airport. And look, there you go. You've got the tower there in the background. So we're looking directly towards the tower. And when we're up the tower, this is the view that you see, you know, from the other side. So I'll tell you what, it's lovely to be able to show off both sides of the airport. And look, equally they'll have advantages, pros and cons each. You know, like when you're up the tower, you're further away from all of the apron movements, so you miss out on some of the close-up stuff. But you see pretty much the entire runway, so you see all the landings and the takeoffs, a little bit different. And then when you're over here, you get the reverse. You get a lot of the apron movement. Okay, the landings and the takeoffs are a little bit further away. We still get to see them, but it just provides a different dynamic. And we love the variety here at Sydney, at SydSquad here at Sydney Airport. And you know, when we've got support like yourself, Chris, who's been up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite for 14 months, and we get lovely feedback and comments like that, it just inspires us to keep on doing what we're doing. And look, we just hope that everybody's enjoying the coverage and loves hanging out with us. Onwards and upwards, as always, as we say here at SydSquad. And yeah, we just really appreciate your company. So thanks for that very kind shout out. Love it, mate. Love it. Luciny's here. If Sydney, Brisbane to Cairns is the Pineapple Run and Sydney to Melbourne is the Milk Run, what is the Sydney to Perth Run known as? That's a very good question. It's across the Nullarbor. So what do we call it? Anyone got any ideas? Can we get some ideas in the chat? And if Matt's watching the show, maybe he can, maybe he'll come up, maybe he'll approve one of them. See, I've got to pass it past my colleagues first, you see. Or maybe Timmy's there in the show as well, we'll see. But losing it, good idea, mate. What is the Perth run known as? That's a very good question, mate. Not too sure. Vietnam Airlines off to Saigon. They're going out. It's the A350-900 down to Ho Chi Minh City. They're taxiing down Alpha down to the holding point 34 left. If I just spin it around there, you can see them now. It's the A359 Vietnam Airlines making that long taxiway down to Alpha. Closer afield, we've got a Jetstar aircraft now. A320. Lovely, nicely done. China Southern now pushing back closer afield. Look at these beautiful views here. See, this is the difference. When we're up in the control tower, we don't get to enjoy the apron, you know, the apron movements and things like that. So, you know, this is just something else that we get to show from this vantage, which we really enjoy. Yeah, horses for courses, really. Everyone has a different shot that they like, and you know, the good thing is we can now we're able to provide a little bit of everything, Dave Cartwright, you'll be getting in at 4:30. Unfortunately, we're not going to be here till 4:30. The show will be up for the next 2.5 hours. We're going through just up until about 1 p.m. today. So we've been live from just after 7:30 this morning. And a shout out from Kevin Mothershaw. G'day, guys. Hope all is well. Morning from the UK. 8 months time flies. Always love the show and great camera work. Good job. And the mods too. Great job. Good on you, Kevin. 8 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your support, mate. As you know, it's fantastic. So China Southern off to, I think this is Guangzhou. Yes, they'll be departing to Guangzhou. So we're going to have AirAsia X. They're down there at the far end with Vietnam Airlines. Vietnam Airlines will get away first. We've got a Saab 340 on finals for 3-4 left.
3640, runway 34 left.
And yeah, Kev, thanks for your 8 month support in the Uluru Lodge. We appreciate that, mate. Good. We've got New Zealand 103 777 is joining us here on runway left, so that's pretty exciting.
Arizona to 223 heavy, good morning, fully ready.
That is 223 heavy, in ETA, good morning. About 640, contact departure, say about 450.
Hey, Tony Bobbard is here. G'day, Tony. How are you, mate? Mism Sky Team is here. G'day. Shout out to Aviation Phantom. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Aviation Phantom. Appreciate your support today of Sid Squad. Welcome to the family. Tony's saying that good things happen whilst I was away. The fog cleared and bamboo finally parked. Yes, mate, they did. They found a spot. I said they found a car spot. Hey, Graziano Ramos da Silva coming in from Brazil. G'day, Graziano. Welcome to the show. Somebody saying that my chat just crashed. Yeah, mine crashed as well. So I'm trying to catch up and see where everybody is. Lady Cat's still here. Gary Suha, Kirsten Mills. Lovely shout out to all of the moderators, as we mentioned earlier. It's really nice to have their company. Vietnam Airlines now is getting ready for takeoff down there at 3-4 left. Let's pan around and have a quick look and see what's going on.
Down 772, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
People want to call the Perth run long. I got you, Tony. I got you. The long run from Tavers. What are we calling? The orange run, the ice cream run, the plane run. Oh, Brendan, I like that. That's a good play on words, Brendan. That's very clever. What else? Davey calling it the highway to hell. Paulie saying the tumbleweed run. Opal run. Arlian, that's very clever. Flying over a lot of Opal fields. I like that. Sydney to Perth, a really long fun. Yeah, that's cool. The ice cream run. The beach run. Oh, I don't know about the beach run. The cheese run. The great bite run. I like that, Mark. Mark, that's a good one as well. Wow, lots of suggestions coming in for the what we should call the flights from Sydney to Perth. If you haven't got yours in, get it in now. I don't know. I'm not sure if we're going to make a decision just yet, but I like the plane run. That is such a good one. Here we go, Vietnam now, getting up at Adam. 3-4 left. How graceful does the A350 look, eh? Oh, nicely done. Nicely done, guys. Yeah. All right, turning it around to our Kiwi friends, about to drop it in here at 3-4 left. New Zealand 103 in from Auckland. They flew over the airfield and they've turned it around for downwind. Left one, and now they're on runway left. Beautiful. Xanadu about to go as well. Just given the clearance for lining up 3-4 left. And we'll see the New Zealand aircraft vacate at Alpha 2. Rapid, which they like to call it. And big shout out to our friends at the Air Traffic Control Tower there at Air Services Australia. Always big supporters of the SydSquad family. And we look forward to streaming from their location once again very soon.
Then continue the left-hand turn on Juliet. On Juliet, contact ground 126.5, g'day.
So Juliet 125, Juliet 217.
Xanadu about to get away.
23, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
There we go.
34 left, Xanadu.
Staff, Xanadu 223 rather, off to Kuala Lumpur. It's the A330-300, starting to roll 3-4
On the
left.
430, finger off to Bravo 2.
430.
So we see here our Air New Zealand friends have vacated, and China Southern just there to the left.
Bravo 2.
Holding short to
300 degrees
taxi along Alpha. Now waiting for that New Zealand to clear, but here we go. Now Xanadu to Kuala Lumpur now, ready to go. Put this one together.
6661, tower, g'day. Switch with the delay for wake turbines with the rotating heavy.
See you later.
430 metre, roll through to Bravo 1, now taking Bravo 1.
Bravo 1, climb 430.
We have a shout out now coming in from Nathan Peterson, who's been up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite for 3 months, and he's saying 3 months later, starting to think that I'm in a relationship with you guys. Hello, Kurt and everyone. Hopefully we're having a good day, night today. Thank you, Nathan. Yes, that's all right. You can be in a relationship with us. We love having your company here at the SydSquad Fam Bam. Welcome to the show. Welcome back, I should say, rather. Good on you, Nath. Wow, the cheese run to Perth. I don't know. The cross-country run. Thank you, Wendy. It's a good one.
Target A, Shadow 101, 6 miles island.
101 Heavy Sydney Target A.
There was a couple there that I liked. There was the plane run, which is that's just fantastic. I love that.
Sydney Target A.
There's the orange run.
61, assign heading is left 230, line up 34 left and wait, short delay for wait terminals.
Left 230, line up 34 left and wait, right?
It's the ice cream run. Highway to hell. Yeah, the opal run that's pretty cool, and the plane run. I reckon it's got to be one of those two. What do you reckon? The opal run, Leanne Hurst, or the plane run from Brendan G?
On a 430, make a Bravo 2 with no delay. And
Jack Coco saying Sydney to Perth. You'd have to call it the dirt run.
Thanks for that.
No worries.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, geez. It's a tough one, man. The dirt run. Is it? Jack. Hey, how are you, mate? Thanks for dropping in the big three today. It's lovely to have your company on today's show, and hopefully you're going well, mate. So there we go.
6661, 34 left, clear to take off. 34 left is there, ready.
Jack wants the dirt run for Sydney to Perth. Angus Jones is here saying, hi Kurt, time flies, love the streams, and has Air Callan been yet? No, we haven't seen Air Callan across our cameras today, so can't confirm that. Cathay Pacific 101 coming in from Hong Kong, 777-300 now on finals. There we go, 34 left. But no, we haven't seen Air Callan yet. Angus celebrating 2 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you for joining us again today, Angus, and for your wonderful support up at the pointy end. I really appreciate it, mate. Well done.
6661, guys, Barges, g'day.
Barges, g'day, right.
Okay, Cathay Pacific now about to join us here at 34 left.
326, line up, runway 34 left.
All right. China Southern about to line up 34 left as well. Guangzhou. Two Cathays there in the same shot. Get those thumbnail emojis there in the chat. Everyone that's got access to the emojis or the emoticons can get involved and paint the chat whatever colour you like. Cathay Pacific will vacate here at Alpha 2 at the Rapid.
China 7326, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
right, China Southern. Here we go, 34 left.
G'day, up landing, roll through vacate at Bravo 4. Wind 310 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, good lane.
Up landing, roll through land, vacate Bravo 4, just 50.
And confirm where to land. The farms are working on 34 left, clear to land.
They're just graceful, aren't they?
Clear land, just 50.
Confirm 326, contact functions, g'day.
They're just a graceful looking aircraft, the 350s. So our New Zealand friends here have just decided to pull up short of crossing runway 0725. I think they're keeping them on that side of the airport until there's an available slot around the back for the 777. We've got the Cathay, the 777 coming in from Hong Kong, going to be joining us here on the Northern Apron. I suspect it's coming in on Bay 9. Which is pretty much straight in front of us, but we'll see. We'll see. It could be 9 or 10. I can't see anything on 10 at the moment. Well, this is why we love this Vantage. Oh yeah. Bay 10 for you.
Plus 428, see how go.
Shout out coming from Owen saying curfew, let's go. Oh, he's up, Tiger. Not today, but one day we hope to be back here for a curfew stream. Absolutely, Owen. Thanks for your wonderful support, buddy. Janet Simmons is here. Ain't tech a boot in the backside? Oh, what's happened? Have we missed something, have we? And, oh, what a bummer. Hey, thanks for the shout out, Janet. Lovely to have your company.
428, roll through vacate at Bravo 2, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, good land.
Ooh, the Peacock A380 saying the wine run in respect of the beautiful Margaret River wines. Yeah, but we've got to captivate the entire country. The resources run, Craig Murray. Yeah, but are we focusing just on Western Australia? I don't know. We need to think of something that I mean, look, I mean the plane run spelled P-L-A-I-N, so that's what I was getting at. Brendan G has called that one. So, you know, it's plane is like it's a play on words with plane, as in an aircraft, but also the plane run because you cross the Nullarbor plain, right? I don't know, just sitting well with me at the moment. The plane run, and Leanne had the Opal run. So, you know, I don't know. As Davey saying the FIFO run, which is fly in, fly out, again, is that's maybe a little bit too WA focused. I don't know. Sydney to Perth could be the sunset run, could be. What about the desert run? The shark run. We need to do a poll, don't we? We actually need to pick a couple and just go with a poll, eh? Let's have a look. What else we got? The miners run. Yeah, nice. I like it. The didgeridoo run. Wow, geez, it's a lot of That's a lot of, what do they say, consonants there. I don't know, I'm going to struggle with that. The didgeridoo run, I reckon. The miners run, yeah, interesting. The nullarbord run, Craig. That is very clever. I reckon we've got our top three. The nullarbord run. That is clever. I like that. Good on you, Craig. That's very good. So we've got the opal run, the plane run, and the nullarbord run. Now these are just my selections. You guys will have plenty more. But I don't know. I reckon yeah, there's a couple of really good ones there. Here we go. Qantas 428 in from Melbourne on the milk run. Just joining us there in the background above the trees. Like that, the nullarbord run. Oh, Craig. Very clever, mate. Very clever indeed, my friend. There we go. A&A there, just in the foreground. Lovely to see. Lovely to see. And a nice sort of shot of the city there, which we can just seize coming out of the fog. I like that. The nullarbord run. Oh, fantastic. Jerry Bird is off. See you, Jerry. Great stream. Thank you. Lovely to have your company. All the very best. Yeah, the miners run or the opal run. Good on you, Nathan. Appreciate that.
Okay, Bravo 2, hold short of Charlie. Lead us one taxi out of the apron.
Bravo 2, hold short Charlie.
Yeah, Tony, we're a bit to the right today. We're up at Sydney Airport HQ, being hosted by our good friends at Sydney Airport. We thank them for that. But it is a very similar view to the level 12 P6 International car park, so hopefully that makes a little bit of sense.
Upper landing roll through. I'll let you know where to vacate.
Yeah, the run, the Sharks run, the Opal sounds good. The plane run, banana run. No, I think we're going to keep the banana run for the East Coast. Nathan Peterson says has to be the miners run. Come on, Kurt. West Australian known for the mines. I know. I don't disagree with you, Nath. But I don't know if we're just keeping that to West Australian focus, though. Do we consider the entire route? You know, we're travelling across New South Wales, a bit of South Australia, and then into the Western Australia. So I don't know. It's an interesting one, isn't it? Hey, member shout out, Raina Taylor. He's put herself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Raina. Wonderful support here at SydSquad. Lovely to have your company. And we've got to dedicate a departure to you because that's what's going to be most fitting. We've got a couple of aircraft that are pinging at the moment. Qantas A380 to Singapore, United off to San Francisco, the Singapore A380 off to Singapore. If that gets away real soon, well then, I tell you what, that's going to be the one that we'll dedicate to you. Local time now, 10:56 a.m, streaming up until 1 p.m, so we've still got 2 hours of coverage here. Hopefully we see a couple of departures. So that United aircraft I just mentioned, United A380 to San Francisco, is pushing back as we speak. I'm not going to pan the camera around at the moment, only because there's not too much to see up the northern end of the field. The southern end of the field, that United Airlines, you can only see the tail moving at the moment. I kind of like looking at the city. This spot at the moment, whilst there's not too much happening on the airfield at the moment, there's like literally a Q400 taxiing in and a Qantas Link Dash 8 on finals. Just going to catch up a little bit more in the chat there. Silver Bullet calling it the Emu Run. I like that. I like it. The Emu Run, the long run from Judith. Tuning in at school, Isaac. Well, just be careful, fella. Just be careful. Hey, we've got a shout out now coming in from Jason Hopkins, Sydney to Perth. I'd say the McGowan Run. Oh, gosh. I don't know whether anyone's going to like that. It's too political for me. Jason, thanks for the support. The $2, mate. Very clever. Very clever. I like it. Yes, was in Perth recently. Loved it. loved it. Lovely place. Love WA. And I think there was somebody asking whether there's a Perth stream. Is there a Perth stream, or can we get a Perth stream? And look, to be honest, yeah, we might one day. We might one day soon. I'm very fond of Perth. I like visiting. Was there recently. Flew the 787 back. And that was an awesome experience. But yeah, streaming there though, again, as with any airport around Australia, apart from possibly Melbourne and Brisbane, the other airports are not as busy as Sydney. So doing one down at Adelaide or Perth, look, if we take it to the road, we'd have to pick our times. You know, we'd have to get a couple of hours in the morning or something like that when the movements are like mega prominent, and then maybe that becomes a worthwhile stream. So look, stay tuned. You never know, but in the distant future, probably the only thing that's on the cards from an other than Sydney Airport perspective is going to be Gold Coast. And look, we're going to keep our eyes on what's going on with the Pacific Air Show. If we can bring a stream to you live from the Pacific Air Show, that'd be the ultimate. So look, stay tuned, watch this space. And we'll see where we land. Shav saying, if it gets named on this channel, surely it's got to be the squad run. Okay, why the ice cream run? What am I missing there? I know we call it the milk run, but the milk run, even though we're incorrectly using the term milk run, because Sydney to Melbourne is not technically a milk run, where a milk run is like you're doing multiple stops along the way. But I mean, it's kind of been named and it's kind of around, so it's stuck. So the milk run will stick with Sydney Melbourne. However, the ice cream run, what's the catch on that one? I need to work that one out. Nat King's here, the Eagle run, the West Coast Eagles. Oh, yes, I like it. I just don't know if we're being considerate of all other places along the route. But I mean, if we're talking purely about the destination, then there's a lot going there for you know, like the FIFO run. Well, Sunset run is actually pretty good. I like that one as well. The Eagle run. So yeah, some good suggestions today, everybody. Really having a lot of fun here reading everything there in the chat. Oh, Cambodia. Scotty B saying in Cambodia 29 degrees. Look out. Oh, the Jeremy Peasley's here saying the red eye run. The red eye run is usually the other way around. I mean, we would call it. Doesn't matter which way it is. If it's coming in from Perth, it's still going to be. It could still be called the red eye run. Although, are we up normally for the 6 a.m. arrivals? We're rarely live for the red eye runs. So I don't know. Well, that one's out. The jury's out on that one. I still like it. It's very clever. We haven't had that one yet, so that's pretty cool. If I've missed your suggestion, maybe just put it in the chat again, and I'll try and find it. I'm way behind here in the chat, so I've got to get a move on and catch up with a few things. So let me just do that now. I've got a shout out now coming in from California. Daniel's here. Keep up the great work. Good on you, Daniel. Been a member there for 5 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Loving your company, mate. Jack's back. He's got another one. Cheers, Kurt. How about we all call it the Dusty Run? Oh, that's clever. So not the dirt run this time, the Dusty Run. Okay, well that's you know, it's another suggestion. Good on you, Jack. So we go from the dirt run to the dusty run to the sunset run to the opal run to the plane run. Lots of good suggestions there. Or the Nullarbor run from Craig.
1736 up the landing roll, trailing now with a vacate. Wind 360
man,
degrees,
some
real
good ones there. Real good ones. Scotty B asking if we're curbside or airside. No, so we're landside, so that's curbside, I guess. We're pretty much at a similar height to the level 12 car park there at P6. So if you know P6, there's a good place to do some plane spotting from. We're currently atop the Sydney Airport building, the Sydney Airport office building today, courtity of our friends at Sydney Airport, and we thank them for their support and hosting us up here today. A wonderful arrangement that we've got in place, so hopefully we can bring some more from this vantage in the future. And we've got a shout out now coming in from Alia Pierce. Hello, Alia, out there at Broken Hill. Morning, hope you're well. Thank you for the stream, Kurt. Well, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the coverage. Rainer Taylor, we are going to find an aircraft to dedicate to you for your departure, for putting yourself up there in the Uluru Lodge. Qantas 11 now is on screen. This is the aircraft that's going to be departing to Los Angeles. Has just started its pushback. And yeah, so look, maybe Rainer, maybe Qantas 11 is for you. Now we will have the United off to San Francisco go out a little bit earlier than Qantas 11. It looks like it's pretty much getting ready to make its long taxiway down to the south, although we're just waiting for some other movement on the apron to clear out. But exciting times now. We've got our Qantas A380 getting ready for departure. The lads down there at the gear are going to be disconnecting and... Oh, sorry, Alia, I'll just remove that. There we go. But Alia, we are well. And how are things going with you out there at Broken Hill? Lovely to have your company. But Rainer Taylor, dedicating Qantas 11 to you. How about we do that? That's a good one.
Qantas 432, I'll get you to back out the runway deck if you could. Traffic waiting to depart, wind 290 degrees at 90 knots, come and then runway will back out right at the end.
The Nullarbird run. I like the Nullarbird run as well. It's similar to the Nullarbord run. Mike S79, hey Kurt, just flew on a Qantas 12. Thanks for filming it all the way to the gate. Watching you now from the Qantas lounge, waiting to board 445 to Melbourne. Regards, Mike from Los Angeles. Mike. Now, Mike, is this the Mike that I was supposed to be reaching out to from Dave Pascoe? Is that right, Mike? Is this you? Did I get that right? Or am I a different? Or am I talking about a different Mike? And maybe I've got the wrong Mike. But watching you now from the Qantas lounge, about to go to Melbourne. Regards from Los Angeles. G'day, Mike. Welcome to Sydney, mate, and welcome to Australia. Are you coming home, or well, I guess not, Mike from LA? You're departing. You're here. You're visiting. Mike from LA. Lovely to have your company. Well, there's your bird that you flew in on. She's about ready to taxi out of here. This is pretty exciting. This will be now Qantas 11. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much for the 10 US. It's wonderful support of the show today. The Drovers run. Ooh, interesting. A redback run. Lots of really good suggestions there. Leave it to Matt and I. Peacock say, why don't you call it the mega run? I tell you what, I like that as well. Hey guys, we're going to have two A380s in the space of 5 to 10 minutes here, because having a look just through the gap there, you can see Singapore Airlines A380 has also now pushed back. How good is this? I told you, you come here to SydSquad for your A380 fix. This is where it's at. Yeah. Okay, so United 870 down to San Francisco, I should say up to San Francisco, is going to be travelling down to the Alpha 6 holding point, runway 34 left, and Bamboo also coming out to play. Okay, so this is going to be a fair few movements now for departure. We've seen a lot of arrivals, and now it's time for some departures. So here we go. And now the lighting is great. The lighting is fantastic. It's the sun has obviously moved around a little bit to the north now, and we're getting some nice views of the sun on the aircraft, just slowly peaking on the left-hand side. It's more straight down the runway at the moment, given it's sort of centre of midday. I like that, the Peacock A380, the mega run. How good is that? Really nice to have all your company today, and thanks so much for everybody interacting with us there in the chat. So good to have all of your company. It's a lot of fun, actually. The fun run from Jade. Where's catering, Kurt? Aviation videos. Oh, catering is here. We've got a couple of bananas for the morning brekkie, and we're still morning just at the moment. Oh, the swan runs from Shandell. Sydney Swans to the Black Swans of WA. Oh, very clever. Very clever. I like it. I like it. The swan run. So you tied in a bit of sport there for the Sydney Swans, and then the Black Swans. So they've got the Swan River there in Perth. So yeah, you're connecting the dots. I like it. I like how we're thinking. The Alan Bond run from Real Greens, very clever there. Shout out. Actually, we had Mike. Shout out now coming in from Craig. The jet stream run, 5 hours over to Perth and 3 hours back. The windy run, the breezy run, the fluff run. The wind references are endless. Craig, you're only allowed to have one, mate. Come on. So the windy run, the breezy run, the fluff run. Oh, geez, I don't know. The jet stream run. You're not wrong, mate. 5 hours to Perth is pretty. Yeah, 5 hours to Perth is a fair crack, and then 3 hours back. And yeah, literally, if you're lucky on a good day, you can do it in as little as 3 hours. Can you believe that? So yeah, maybe there's got to be a play on the winds there. Murray, thanks for your support. 3 months up there in the club, and that is the Uluru Lodge. Here we go. Raina Taylor is going to be dedicated the Qantas 11 here for departure. So lovely to have your company, Raina, and thanks also for your support here today.
Track your centre to the line, 335 degrees, climb to 5,000, hold short on the 34 left.
We got a shout out from Mike. Yes, it's the same Mike by Dave Pascoe. Reach out if you can. Okay, well, Mike, if you're in Melbourne, I don't know, well, how are we going to catch up? If you can, actually, you know what? I've got your email address. I'll make contact with you this afternoon. Actually, if you could, that'd be.
Qantas 45, Roger, expert the holding, 150 out the traffic short mile. Number 400 Juliet, instead of approach 3.5.
So, yeah, Mike, we'll, yeah, are you, obviously, you must be in town for a little bit, yeah, I'm assuming? So let's make contact on the DMs, and we'll see if we can catch up. But, hey, thanks for coming into the live show, mate. I didn't know that you were going to do that, but I'm glad we were connected from our mutual contact, Dave. That's fantastic. So let's catch up if we get the chance. Hey, shout out from Let's All Cruise. Hello from Las Vegas. Scott, drop it in too. Good on you, mates. Thank you so much for your support today. Wonderful to have your company. Down at the pointy end there, we've got Qantas 645. Where are we? Qantas 645 off to Perth. It's about to get sporty off the far end there at 34 left, and then behind him, United 870 off to San Francisco. So now we're getting back into it. Now we're getting back into it. Thank you so much for your support there. Let's All Cruise. We've got Raina. She's back. Thank you for the dedication for the Qantas to me. Yeah, I've met you before. I'm an accomplished equestrian athlete and Special Olympics athlete. 2 times Special Olympics athlete. And Raina, I can tell there by your wonderful profile picture as well. So congratulations on all of your achievements in the sporting field, Raina. And welcome back to the SydSquad family. And yes, we're going to see your departure, the Qantas 11 to Los Angeles in just a minute. Qantas 645 now rolling, runway 34 left. This service is off to Perth on the what run? On the fluff run, on the oval run, on the sunset run, on the dirt run, on the plane run, on the oval run, on the sunset run. I don't know what sounds good. What sounds good on the Nulla board run? Oh man, here we go, off to Perth with an F. Either way, that aircraft is now off to Perth. And that is fantastic to see. Now, what also is fantastic to see is we've got our Singapore A380 now. It's coming out of 57 and is now taxiing down as a Singapore 232 to Singapore. So we're going to have 2 A380s in succession here, departing off runway 34 left. Don't go anywhere. This is it. United 870. It's a 777. Now cleared to line up, 3-4 left, going to San Francisco. Behind him, Bamboo 87 to Ho Chi Minh, 787-9er, and then Qantas 11 joining the Congar line, and then Singapore 232 on screen, not far behind. Lots of action coming your way. Plenty of departures. Plenty of departures coming up.
Qantas 11 Super, Sydney Tower, morning.
Okay, shout out now to Tony Beto, 13 months of you guys. Thanks for the streams. Only question, wake up, Fozzie. All the best to you guys. Oh, and Bean from Perth, try the Quokka run. Ooh, the Quokka run. Well, that's cheeky. Yeah, look, that's a good one too, isn't it, Tony? Loving everybody's input today. Community works. How good, how good.
870, runway 34 left, quick takeoff.
There we go. Couple of A380s there in the frame. And a few aircraft, mind you. And then United 870. Oh, look out. Yeah, we know we've got now we've also got a Qantas 63 off the Joburg. 787-9er in the foreground. United 870 now getting the run. Hey, Tony, thanks so much for the 13 months, mate. Lovely suggestion as well on the Perth route, the Perth run. Just call it the Perth run. Now we've got to find one, right? Oh, lovely condensation on the intakes there. Sensational, beautiful. United 870 should be. This one should roll out pretty long because it should be heavy going off to San Fran. It's a long flight. 777. Let's see what we got. Where's the rotation point? Oh wow. Not bad, guys. They actually got up a little bit earlier than I thought that they might. So there you go.
United 870, contact bus, disconnect.
Ah, beautiful. What a beautiful day it's shaping up to be here today at Sydney Airport. We are in luck with the weather, that is absolutely for sure. Scott Shawcross is calling it the Quokka Express. Noel wants it called the Doctor Run. So I reckon if you're going to give suggestions, you got to give us a little bit of a spiel as to some support on why so. Unless it's a play on words and I pick it up.
Pelican 823, assign heading left 230, line up runway 34.
Good on you, Tim L, giving us some kudos about making his workday a lot easier. Fantastic. Candy Dandy, or Dandy Candy, coming off the long run. It's got to be called the Yorker, right? LOL. Lots of love, lots of laughs. Candy, good one. Coming off the long run, it's got to be called the Yorker. Oh, geez, yes. There's lots of really good suggestions coming out now. I'm all for the play on words and the real cluey ones. Have we got any more cluey ones in there? Candy, love the handle, love the profile name. I love it. Handy dandy. And great profile picture there as well. Lovely to see you, my dear. So coming off the long run, it's got to be called the Yorker. So the Yorker run to Perth, eh? The boomerang route. Oh, geez. The perfect run. Oh, geez. Man, we're going to have to tally all these, mate. Yeah, Craig, I don't know. You can't have two in the top 5, my friend. That wouldn't be fair, would it? Bamboo is about to get sporty down there at the far end. There at 3-4 left. You can see far right of the screen, far right. Here we go. Brian Bruce is back. Thanks, Kurt, for another fun stream. It's time for me to call it a night. Have a great rest of your day. See you on the next one. Brian, you're not going to believe it, mate, but I put the hoodie back on because, as you can tell now, actually, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm in the shade now. and it just went really, really cold again, so I had to get warm. Anyway, mate, big shout out to you. Thank you so much for joining us on today's stream, my friend, and we can't wait to see you on the next one, mate. So bye, and we'll catch you really, really soon. He's going to kill me. If he's not online and he hasn't seen that, he's going to be like, oh my God, he's put the jumper back on. Him and Tim will be disappointed. Tim would be standing up here in shorts, I tell you. It'd be 5 degrees and Tim would be up here in shorts. All right, let's just catch this. If I can find a focus. But Brian, Bruce, lovely to have your company on the show, mate. And oh, you're a fan favourite. Just about to drop it in here at runway left is Scooter, and it's coming in from Singapore. Scooter 2. It's the mango pancakes. And geez, it's been a while since we've seen them. Wow, the conga line now, she's building. She is absolutely building down there. We've got Joburg flight, we've got Singapore flight, we've got the Lax flight. China Eastern coming out to play.
Just a 46 Sydney takeaway.
Tell you what, if you're playing at home and you're checking out flight radar, just have a look at what's going on down there. All those aircraft lining up, getting ready to depart down there at 3-4 left. There's lots going on. And closer afield, we've got our Air Asia X coming out to play as well. Busy, busy time. Andy Taylor, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Andy, for your support today of SydSquad. Jason Hopkins is here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 14 months. Happy anniversary to you. Barry Loves wants to call it the I'm Bored Run. Raina did have a shout out there for $5. The message was removed, but Raina, shout out to you. We're going to dedicate the Qantas 11 to you, so don't you worry. Thank you so much for that. And Graziano Ramos da Silva is here. Hello from Brazil. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, Brazil Women's Soccer World Champions. Go Brazil. Well, look, TBC, Graziano, TBC. We love your enthusiasm, lovely support. Here we go, Bamboo now rolling. So Graziano, thank you so much, mate, for the big 2-0. And lovely to show your support there of Brazil. It's a really nice fever here in Australia at the moment, especially in Sydney with the World Cup. The weather is great. Everyone's in a good mood. You know, you don't have to be into the football as in the soccer, but, you know, it's really, really cool to see lots of people here from lots of different countries. Sydney is buzzing. And, yeah, it's really nice to see. And you know, I think the World Cup, you know, big events like that, tend to have that effect. You know, everyone's in a good mood, everyone's happy, everyone's smiling. Lovely to see people here from different countries. Everyone's just, yeah, the place has got a real sparkle to it at the moment. You can feel it in the air. And especially here at Sydney Airport, you know, you go and walk around the terminals, you know, because we're playing host to, you know, we're one of the host cities for the Women's World Cup, and you know, Sydney Airport, they've done a great job. They've decked out like you know, lots of things in the terminal to make all of our international visitors feel welcome. And you know, it's a place of creating moments here at Sydney Airport, and they do it really well. And you just get a real buzz coming through the terminals, and yeah, it's just something special. Something really special, and I think that just goes on, you know, into the city as well, as people move into the city and into the stadiums and you know, live sites as well down at Darling Harbour. It's just a wonderful vibe at the moment, and I'm just, yeah, really proud to be an Australian and to be a Sydney person. Look at this! Look at this! Look at these colours! It's magic. You know, speaking about colours, there's your mango pancakes. So, yes, big shout out to our friends at Sydney Airport for hosting the SydSquad family today, and for the wonderful work that they do as well. Okay, Qantas 11, she's rolling. Raina Taylor, dedicated to you. Thanks for your support. And this one here off to Los Angeles. The A380 kicking the tyres. 3-4 left. Enjoy this one.
Killing 432 Delta, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 24 left, please land.
34 left, please land, killing 432.
Yeah, nicely done. The Qantas A380 off to Los Angeles is away. Here we go, the mango pancakes. The scooter is now joining us here on the northern apron. Hopefully everybody is enjoying the live plane spotting show here today at Sydney Airport. And my name's Kurt, and I'm the host of the SydSquad live show today. Local time now is just gone about 25 past 11. We've still got a couple of hours to go on today's stream. We're going up until about 1 p.m. local time here. Geez, we've had a great day of plane spotting. The fog has lifted, the sun is out. Beautiful, beautiful weather conditions here today. And we are currently enjoying a week's worth of fantastic weather here in Sydney. And oh, just look at these beautiful scenes. It's so good to be viewing the planes back from the western side of the airport again. And we hope that you're enjoying all the coverage today. Don't forget to hit like on today's show. It's an indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage today. And also, if you haven't ever done before, but you're just watching the show on a whim, perhaps consider subscribing to the channel. And that way you'll be across all the details about when we go live next, and you'll be able to get access to the next live show here at SydSquad and Sydney Airport. And yeah. So let's get amongst it. Singapore now, the A380 far end, Singapore 232 off to Singapore now, has lined up, and look at it, pointing straight down the runway, ready for a departure off to Singapore. Should get up a little bit earlier than the Qantas 11. So let's enjoy and watch that one together. Here we go.
Jetstar 614 wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land, advise wrap to short, thanks, took a multiple crossing. Runway 34 left, clear to land, just about 48.
Wow, she looks heavy. Yes. How good is that? A330 under tow. I just noticed Chaminair coming out to play as well. Oh, look at the colours. I love the colours that we get down under. We've got lots of variety here. Bamboo with the nice green. Vietnam Airlines with that nice tealy aqua colour. Chaminair with that nice blue. It's like a SydSquad blue, isn't it? Very nice. I do like it. I'm a fan. So how about that, ladies and gents? 2 A380s in the space of 5 minutes departing here at Sydney Airport. Fantastic. Just love it. Plenty more to come. Qantas 63, the 787 about ready to go. Far end, Sydney to Joburg, South Africa. And then behind them, China Eastern off to, where are they going? China Eastern. This is the A350-900 to Shanghai. So a couple of heavy movements to come. 63 getting told to line up, but also a couple of aircraft doing some crossings. And those aircrafts are here. We've got what I believe is an A330 coming across. That's a taxiway Foxtrot. We've also got a Boeing 787 coming across from the maintenance apron. That'll be crossing at Bravo 1. Is that Bravo 2 there? And they'll be crossing as well. So 2 aircraft under tow getting across. Yeah, I thought he said 4, so maybe there's some others that I don't know about. But or maybe he said 2. Maybe I've misunderstood. But never mind. Oh, yes, big shout out now to our good friends at the Air Services Australia. And you too can kick off your career in aviation, especially with Air Services. They're always on the lookout for top talent from all walks of life. If you're interested in learning more about the Air Traffic Controller program, head on over to airservicesaustralia.com. Okay, so Qantas 63 now have been cleared for takeoff. So we're going to spin the camera around to the right. And we see 2 787s on screen right now. But let's go and see one taken off, shall we? So a quick spin to the right. There we go. This one off to Joburg. So, wow, look, my guess would be that this aircraft is running heavy. And you know a 787 departure, you know how I love to see. Well, these guys just long and lean. So it's a very shallow takeoff roll is my experience in filming the 787. So let's see what we get today. Wow, really good performance on the 787, up a little bit earlier than I was anticipating. A very similar climb performance of the A380s that went before it, actually. So not as sloppy as I. All right, so as the Qantas 787 comes on to bay, we've got a shout out from Raina. She's back again. Please pray for me to attend the 2027 World Games for Special Olympics. You and Tim should come and watch me compete. Well, Raina, if you get there. And we've got the details. You just never know. You never know. Raina, I wish you all the very best. 2027, still a fair way away, but go on there for the World Games, for the Special Olympics. Well, crack on. And all the very best to you. We're sending all the SydSquad love. Now, what I've just noticed up here in the top left-hand corner of the sky is when my camera will focus is a little bit of sky art. It's taking place as we speak. Now, I don't know where there the aircraft is there. I'm not sure. Wow, how cool does that look? Nice and close. So it's almost like a bit of an air show that we're getting here at the moment. So they're obviously riding something. I know what they're riding. That's a K. They're riding Kurt. They're riding Kurt in the sky. I can tell. I can see it already. What do you reckon? China Eastern now getting away off 3-4 left. I'll tell you what, I got distracted with my big letter in the sky. Sorry, my friends, but here we go. The A350 getting away, gear up, time to go. Now don't fly through my big K and blow it away. See what's going to get close to the K. Oh, there we go. There's the K. Now, is that the start of a U? Is that the start of a U? What have we got? Where are you, my friend? Oh, he's over here somewhere. It's hard to see him in the sunlight, but we'll see him in just a minute. Oh, gosh. Too much fun, too much fun. I've got to catch up on things. What's going on here? Okay, here we go. Alia Pierce, she's back. Qantas 2017, Sierra Bravo Golf, Qantas Like 2, Broken Hill, Dash A300. Oh, good on you, Alia. I'm going to be a bit careful with your shout-outs, because you never know. I thought that you were on that aircraft that day. That was such an addition to the last stream that we had up at the tower. Not the member stream, the one before that. We did have a lot of fun, didn't we, Arlo? We absolutely did. Thank you so much for getting in there, Alia. So good to have your company. Space Needle is here. G'day, Space Needle. Welcome back to the live show. Lovely to have your company. Kevin from Wellington Flights Live is here. G'day, Kev. How are you, mates? Wonderful to have your company. Big shout out to you.
Test road 4 to the deck, to the southwest, runway 34 left, cleared 4 takeoff. Skilling 7A, contact departures, good day. Departure, Skilling 7A, good day.
Okay, that might be for a particular radio station up here. Woz, do you know anything about that? I know Woz has dropped off. He's had some work to do. But oh, you know, I was so close. I thought it might be Kurt, but never mind. Never mind. You always got to have a bit of a laugh, don't you? Kate T is here, loving the stream, Kurt. Thank you for giving us all a great show. Thanks for being here, Kate. Get on your Stitch. I love it. Lovely to enjoy the show. Brendan Scott here. G'day, mate. Perth office logged in. Good on you, mate. Mate, Brendan, we were talking about what we're supposed to be calling the Perth run. Lots of really good suggestions there in the chat. I don't think we've come up with the winner yet, but I reckon we got close. I reckon we're really close. The skywriting is going to say Kurt View. Special K, yeah, very clever. I love it. Big shout out to Swans fan. He's getting a bit sporty there in the chat, but just letting you know we love having your company. We just keep it on topic. Hey, is Miles Harrison there? Is Miles Harrison? Where is he? But it's not. It's not the aircraft that he normally likes, but A330 300, I believe, from the Fiji Airways, just overflying the airfield. They're going to be doing a left-hand turn and joining us here on runway 34 left in just a moment, so stay tuned for that one. Still keeping our eyes firmly peeled down to the southern end. As soon as we can get a focus there, Xiamen Air about to come out to play, so keep an eye on them. So yes, Brendan, tuning in from Perth office, is here. Wellington Flights is going to Christchurch on Monday. You're doing a stream up there, Kev, is that right? And if so, everybody should head on over to Kevin's channel, check him out for all the action over there in New Zealand. And Tim Tem is saying, that's weird, why does it look like it's Kurt, will you marry me, Mad Dog? I've never ever had a marriage proposal on the live stream before, Tim, so that's my first, mate. Tim Tam. Oh, you know, actually, you know what? It's getting interesting now because it's saying Kiss is Kurt. Come on, here we go. Kiss is. You can do it. You can do it. I've lost the aircraft. He was up there. Obviously, he's up there, but I've just lost him. Okay, here we go. Shaman Air now. Rolling 3-4 left. It's all happening here today. It's all happening. Okay. Let's enjoy this 787 departure of runway 34 left. I'm really curious to see where they're going to rotate as well. You know, just trying to get a feel for this spot again, this location, the view from here, and oh yeah, quite early.
Qantas 640, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to west. 34 left, clear to west, 640.
Is that a U? Is that a U? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Nah. I know what it stands for, but yeah, so two people, of course, two people, male and female there, K and J. But there you go. That's definitely the definitely getting some. Look, I reckon they need to tune into the show. You know, we're giving their show a bit of love. They need to tune into the SydSquad show. How about that? Yeah, thankfully it's still aviation related, so we can show it on the show. But that's it. This is the call out to the show. If you're there, let's get them in the chat. Yeah, I like that. The Peacock A380. Kurt is curfew. Kiss is curfew. I reckon that's the end of the sign writing for that. Message received, loud and clear. Those of you local to Sydney or maybe just anywhere in Australia will understand that in general. Qantas 127, it's a A330-300 down there at the holding point. It's going to be off to Hong Kong. Velocity 1281 in behind. Qantas 640 coming in on the plane run. Let's go with that one for this one. There she is, coming in over the keys now.
Qantas 127, line up runway 34 left.
Yeah, maybe if we say the plane run, that'll just get lost. And you know, if we say it so often, people won't get it. The plane run, even though when you spell it, you know, it's spelled PLAIN, so it has great significance. So yeah, I don't know. The jury's still out. Off to Auckland here, AirAsia. I love the look at this right turn here. And then they do, the further you watch it, it ends up then doing a left turn. I'm not sure we're going to see it because it gets far away, but how good's that?
Qantas 127, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, 34 left.
Ah, the Perth office run. Mallory, I like it. Okay, Fiji 911, it's the A330-300 coming in from Nandi. It's going to be joining us here in just a moment. He's now finals just south of Cronulla. And then having a look closer afield, just waiting. Oh no, now it's just started to push back. Our Well, Chile aircraft, 787 now pushing back from Bay 25. Be nice and close for us to enjoy this one. Hong Kong, here we go. Apologies. Nicely done, Qantas. Beautiful. Getting used to this location again, knowing where to keep your eyes peeled, because you know, in a heartbeat you miss something if you're not looking. You know me, I'm good at doing that.
911, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left. Clear the left.
All right, Fiji 911 now cleared to land 34 left, so we'll make sure we don't miss that. We'll pan around and have a geezer. Ooh, the Anoxa run. No one will get that, Craig. No one will get that. That's an insider joke, you see. I know. I like how you got that one across, though. Oh, in your Tezza. I love it. So, LAN 800, Sydney to Auckland. And then we're going to have our Garuda friends come out to play as well, the A330-300. So it'll be Garuda, Indonesian 713, soon to be taxiing. They're out. I can't see them at the moment. They're far right. What I can see though is Fiji 911. Their top right-hand corner of your screen, just coming into the picture. And we've got a super chat now coming in from Mike Schultz. Hey Kurt, good evening from the Bay Area. Dropping in a 5 Cali. SydSquad live T-shirt is on the way. Can't wait to wear it. Oh, good on you, Mike. So you've gone and got yourself a SydSquad live T-shirt from the SydSquad merch store, and knowing that all of the proceeds from that merchandise line is going directly to the Little Wings charity here in Sydney, Bankstown. And we couldn't be more proud to be teaming up with them. So, Mike, thanks so much for the support today, and also for the support to the Little Wings charity. Big shout out to our friends at Little Wings today. So we'll be able to, on a stream in the near future, we're going to be announcing how many flight missions we've been able to support so far with the merchandise drive, and it's just going to be something really exciting that you know, we'll be able to share with you all, and something that just makes us really, really happy. And I tell you what, you guys have gone above and beyond with the merchandise, I've got to say, because it's far exceeded our expectations in relation to the value that we'll be able to provide to the Little Wings charity, which is just so exciting. It's so exciting. I mean, once we know directly where our funds are going to go, you know, to which flight missions are going to go, it's just going to make the story so much more wholesome, and you know, it'll just provide so much more worth and value to the cause with Little Wings. And yeah, we're just really excited. So what's going to happen is we're going to reach out to Little Wings. Look, we're always in contact with them, and we'll be sharing the details with them of the obviously the monies that we've raised, and that we'll be able to contribute to their charity. And the good thing about Little Wings is that they are able to directly tell us which exact sort of flight missions that we're able to contribute to. So we'll know the stories of the kids that we've all been able to chip in and put together towards supporting, which I think is just magical, really, because that's for me, that's what tells the story, and that's what really brings it home. And I can't wait to be able to share those details on our social media, you know, with you. We're looking forward to, you know, share some of the stories from Little Wings, you know, like on Instagram and stuff. And they do such a great job. If you're on Instagram, go and check out Little Wings. They're always sharing social media stories about what they're up to. And, you know, look, it's in a way, it is. It's unfortunate that, you know, these, in a way, it is unfortunate that this charity needs to exist in that, and be careful what I'm saying here. What I mean by that is that, you know, that we do need to transport sick kids from regional centres into the big cities. You know, it's unfortunate that we need to do it, but it needs to happen because, unfortunately, there are sick kids, you know, out and about in regional centres that don't, you know, have the access to the medical treatment that they can get in the big cities. But, you know, kudos to Little Wings for flying these kids in and around the country towns to get them into the big cities. And, you know, for us, it's such a good story. And it's going to bring it home so much more when we can relate it to, you know, a particular child or family that we together here at SydSquad will have been able to help support, and that's when it becomes real. And that's what we're looking forward to. So we're close. We're close. Obviously, we wanted to give the merchandise a really good run. And look, the merchandise isn't going anywhere. Absolutely no obligation, but it's going to be. It's not going anywhere. So you can continue to support no matter what, and you can continue to grab your merch as you wish. But you know, obviously the bulk of the run has probably already happened, so it's a good time for us now to collate those funds, make an announcement, get it out there, and then, you know, let everybody know, you know, where your contributions are going to. So yeah, really excited. Matt and I and Tim, we just can't wait to share that information with you. So that'll sort of come out over the next few weeks. And yeah, just something really, really exciting to be part of. So yeah, there you go. Big shout out to Little Wings, love it. Proto Life is here. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. It's lovely to have your company, Proto Life. And then while you're at it, dropping in a $5. So wonderful, wonderful support there from the Proto Life. And appreciate your company today. Kevin from Wellington is here, doing a Christchurch stream on Monday. Is rocking my awesome purple SydSquad t-shirt on my stream on Sunday. I had the stream gremlins later on though. Oh, Kev, I didn't see it, mate. Now you've given me the inspiration. I've got to go back and check out the replay. So Kevin there is rocking the purple SydSquad t-shirt. Oh, Kev, mate, you're a legend. That is wonderful support from one streaming community to another, mate. We love you. We love your work, and we're so glad that you were able to join us. Well, not join us personally, but come down under to Sydney, Australia, and get your own little piece of plane spotting here in Sydney. And we're so glad that you were able to do that, and that's really, really nice to hear that you picked yourself up a SydSquad t-shirt, mate. And wonderful, wonderful stuff. Did you put yourself on the big screen, mate? I'm going to have to go back and watch your show now. And I am subscribed to your channel, but I've been busy as of late. But we're doing well. I'm going to have to go back and have a geezer now. Hey, Bondi Steve is here. He's dropping a $5. G'day, Bondi Steve. How's the weather for you over there, mate? She's looking good here. She's looking really good here. Lovely to have your company, Bondi Steve. We've got 17 degrees here at Sydney Airport at the moment. The winds are coming in from the north still, 310 at 8 knots, so not too blowy at all. Definitely not blowing a gale whatsoever here on the on the balcony level. Philippine Airlines 212 is now pushed back, ready to go to Manila. We've got land coming out to play. They're going to be off to Auckland. All Nippon Airways 787-9er to Haneda on the standoff bays, also coming out to play. And what's just caught my eye to the right here is Garuda, Indonesia. Yes, so now I can finally see them coming out as well. So about 3 or 4 heavies for you over the next 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Still plenty of action to come here on SydSquad. You're tuned into live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, and you're watching it today courtesy of SydSquad. My name is Kurt. Local time 11:53 a.m. Beautiful day here today, Wednesday the 26th of July. And we're looking forward to the next hour of plane spotting as we come towards the back end of the show, but not going anywhere just yet. But we should be live up until about 1 p.m. local time today here on the show. Hopefully you're all enjoying the coverage today from the western side of the airport. I know it's a view that was seldom shown on the stream in the last 6 to 8 months. We're back. And courtesy of our good friends at Sydney Airport hosting the SydSquad family today, we're able to bring you these wonderful views, and we really hope that you are enjoying the coverage today and a little bit of a taste of what's to come for various times of the day as well. Looking forward to an afternoon stream here, then into a nighttime stream perhaps under darkness, and showing the coverage closer up to the aprons again. Look at this left turn back. Oh, come on, get into it, get into it. Too shallow. So yes, an exciting time actually for SydSquad with all that Little Wings merchandise talk coming up in the next week or so. Hopefully catching up with our friend Trevor Long from EFTM in the next week or so. Hoping to see Matt on the channel in the next week or so as well. And then there's the Gold Coast Air Show towards the end of the month. I tell you what, there's a lot going on, and we want to be there to cover it all for you. In fact, we will be there to cover it all for you. Here we go now. Indonesia 713. It's the A330-300 there, taxiing out, doing a right turn here to get onto Alpha in just a moment. Latam there is going to make a cross at taxiway Golf, I think it is. And they're going to make their way down to runway right for departure. So it's going to be an interesting one to see the 787 banking off to the right and making that right turn. So we should see that. We should see that really sort of in the next 10 minutes or so. Scotty B's here. I'm off to Bangkok on Tuesday for 4 days of plane spotting. Right. Well, there you go. Scotty, are you flying on Thai? How are you getting there? You'll have to let us know, mate. Well, thanks so much for the two and for the shout out. Hey, Lady Cat is here. She's gifted 1 SydSquad membership. Hello, Lady Cat. Candy Dandy, of all people, from one lady to another. How about that? Well, Candy Dandy, if you're listening, you've just been gifted 1 SydSquad membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of our wonderful moderator, Lady Cat there, who's gifted 1 SydSquad membership. Hey, Cat. How are you, my dear? Lovely to have your company, and thank you so much for all your wonderful moderation work. And a big shout out to all the moderators today, for whom these streams could not be possible without your wonderful support and your help. And for that, we really do appreciate it. So, Lady Cat, thanks so much to you, and also congrats to Candy Dandy, and 1 month membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. The community works. Gotta love it. Shout out now to Raya Sombaz. Little Wings it is. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Peter Arnold asking, is this the tower balcony? No, not the tower balcony. In fact, the tower balcony, I think we just almost had it on screen. There it is, the tower. The Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control. Oh my gosh, this plane is about to go through the moon. Have I got it? There's the moon. The 737. Lovely. So I don't know if you can see the moon. I don't know if we're going to be able to pick it up on the camera now. I've lost. It's very faint. Yeah. It's there. It's there. Just trust me. It's above these buildings, so I've got to get the line right. So if I got that right, what happens is the camera loses focus. There it is. There she is. There's the moon. See, I wonder if I can. Oh, that's no good. Don't do that. It is there. You just have to trust me. Alright, so there's the scenes of Latam or Latam crossing. We had this debate about how you pronounce it the other day. Latam. Philippine Airlines coming out to play. Indonesia 713 getting down to the pointy end, about to get sporty off runway 34 left. We'll see them go really soon as well. Swannies fans, not true. I have seen some of your posts, but we've got to keep it all on topic there in the chat. Big shout out to you, Swannies fans, and hopefully you're doing well, mate. I know you've been a long time supporter of the channel. It's lovely to have your company.
181 winds 280
And
runway 34.
there we go. Shout out now coming into Jacobs Aviation New Zealand. Put himself back up into the Sydney Harbour Suite, renewing the membership there. Good on you, Jacobs. Thank you so much for your support, mates. Always up there at the pointy end looking after us. Very, very good. Funny looking moon. Never knew it had wings. Good on you, Stitch. Tuning in from the States. Look, Jacobs, never mind, mate. You're back now. You've renewed and you're with us. I did notice that, actually, because when I was going through the first class names, I noticed that you dropped out, and I was like, oh, but you're a special for leaving it and then coming back. I don't know. That's okay. It's absolutely, there's no obligation, as you know. But yeah, I mean, I did just notice that. So that's why I knew you're back, and it's lovely to have your support again. So well done. Here we go. The China Eastern, the People's livery. That we saw on the stream arrive earlier. They've come in from a they came into a standoff bay, and they'll be departing from a standoff bay as well. So there you go. A couple of domestic arrivals, some small aircraft coming in that are far too small for us to see down the far end. Never mind. So I was going to say the China Eastern People's Daily online livery is heading out to Nanjing today, and so we're going to see them go really, really soon. Taxiing here on screen is Jetstar 47. It's off to Seoul 787-800 cross 0725. It's going to make its way down to the Alpha 6 holding point for a departure off 34 left. So still plenty of movements to come. We are now in the last hour of today's show. So we're going up until 1 p.m. local time. I was very clear and transparent with that today. Part of today's show is just getting out and about again for a few hours, just to see, to get some live plane spotting action out the door. Lovely to be able to catch up with so many of you there in the chat. We've got such a great fan base and a following, and the community really works, and we love it. We love having your company. And huge thanks for everyone for tuning back in again. Part of today was also being able to be up at this wonderful vantage yet again to see the aircraft from the western side. And I know that so many of you have been asking, when are we able to plane spot from this side of the airport again? And yeah, it's a long time coming. There's a lot of work going on to it in the background, but we're happy to be able to provide these wonderful views again today. So look, fantastic, and just a precursor for some more to come. So stay tuned. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, and also consider giving today's stream a thumbs up. It's a good indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage today. And I'll tell you what, we've had a lot of fun. We've had a lot of fun, and still plenty more fun to go. We've got an hour to go on the show. So don't go anywhere. Stick with us. We'll be sure to cover everything that's coming across our screens from left to right. And even if they're going to be doing some skywriting, we'll see it all. We'll see it all. Flunkus is here. He's got me SydSquad beanie and me mouse pad. Looks the goods, and it's great to support Little Wings. Love the location, by the way. Flunkus, lovely mate, great supporter, who joined us there at Shep's Mound a couple of streams back and gave us a big wave. And yes, yeah, well, as we just mentioned, the location is a banger. We love it, and we plan to be back. And yes, mate, the beanie, you're like me. The mouse pad, I picked up myself 2 mouse pads, mind you. I got a square one and a round one because, I don't know, I like them. And I don't know about you, man, but I really love the quality. The neoprene and they're a really nice quality mouse pad. So if you're on the fence about the mouse pads and you're in the merch store, just pick it up, just grab it. And the beanie as well. And you know me, I'm a special for the beanie. I wear the beanie on all the morning streams, especially in winter, as you know. And you've seen me on stream wearing the beanie, so you know I can vouch for the quality of the beanie. Really love it. Really nice feeling beanie there. Got really good quality. So if you're on the fence, don't be. Just get it. Just get it. And know that you're supporting Little Wings at the same time. How about that? That should be the ultimate linchpin. How good's the close up here on the China Eastern? There we go, Indonesia 713 getting away there. Speedbird now, the 787 being towed into the international apron to the south here. It's going to be getting on bay, preparing for a departure this afternoon. Okay, Swannies fan, did I miss your Perth route run? I probably missed a few, to be honest. I was skimming the chat, so apologies there. And if Rachel's got it, was it the Pacific Indian? Yeah, well, so that's got to be a play on words in regards to the is that with the trains? Is that is that in relation to the trains that does the run? I could be wrong. And maybe Rachel might be wrong as well, but we certainly didn't mean to miss your suggestion on the Perth run. And in fact, what I'm going to have to do is go back and have a look at all those suggestions and tally them up, and then maybe we're going to have to do like a poll or something on the next show, and then see which one fares the best. Oh gosh, putting it back in the hands of the people. We gotta love it. Hey, Chris Wilcox is here. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Chris. Thanks for joining the show today, mates. Where are you tuning in from, Chris? Lovely to have your company. A couple of departures getting ready to go down there at the far end. Who we got in line? We got Rex 817 off to Adelaide. We got Philippine Airlines to Manila, the A330-300. Qantas 647 to Perth, and then Jetstar 47 to 787 to Seoul. So four to go. And then coming down to join the conga line is our China Eastern 792 to Nanjing, A330-200 there, the People's Livery. also just on screen momentarily ago, we had the All Nippon Airways 890 to Haneda. Qantas 81, it's an A330 300 off to Singapore, is around the back. It's coming out to play. And just here was a Qantas 737. Tail is just, oh, it's just gone behind the building. It's off to Auckland, so it's going to go runway right. We're going to see that one go. Now, did we miss our Latam friends or not? No, there they are. So they're taxiing down to runway right for departure. So there looks like they're the first to go. So we'll keep our eyes peeled, because that's a 787 departure off runway 34 right. So that'll be an interesting one to look at.
Deflation pictures current 19 degrees Q&A 2032.
Swannies fans, we hate to see you go if that's the case, and look, you know, we're very transparent about how the show runs. We strive ourselves on trying to be the most friendly people here, chilled back, relaxed show. And look, I think from time to time, we're perfectly honest. We're not going to shy away from the fact that sometimes we miss super chats, and we certainly don't do it on purpose. That would not be, that's not our style. Yeah, we certainly don't do it on purpose. It's a genuine mistake, and it's just purely because we might be spending too much time watching the planes. Sometimes the chat window moves too quickly, and then we miss it. But yeah, look, it's certainly not done on purpose. We'd hate to lose your support if you're feeling sort of missing out in some way. So look, a personal shout out from me to you, mate. We've always had a good relationship. You've always been a wonderful supporter of the channel, and we'd love to keep it that way. So hopefully you don't go anywhere. Hopefully you don't go anywhere. Here we go. All Nippon Airways now on screen. 890, it's off to Haneda. A 787-9er. He's going to be taxiing down Alpha. They've just done the traditional bow there in front of the aircraft, and so they're going to be taxiing really, really soon. Excited to see that departure go. Should be done within the hour, that's for sure. And Q400 now. I'm keeping an eye on these light aircraft because they're known for the left turn banks, normally tracking down towards Cordeaux or something like that, but I haven't seen, well, it's been a few hours now since I've seen a really, really good left bank. So let's see how we go. Alpha Charlie's still here. G'day, mates. Rachel Wheatley still here. Michael Singh. Hello there, Blick Fang is here. How are we there? Candy Dandy's back. Because, oh, hello, who's in there? Who have I got?
Oh, hello.
Oh, there's an echo. I can hear myself in the background. Turn me down.
Hello, Kurt.
Hello, Charlie. How are you?
I'm all right. I was trying to join muted, so I didn't need to be quite as vocal as that.
Yes, and you're very loud. I've just turned you down now. Hopefully you're not killing everyone's ears. Maybe you just...
Yeah, check 1 2 for 22.
Yes, I think that's a little bit better. Yes, go again.
Marvellous.
Marvellous, marvellous. Lovely to have your company today, Charlie. How are you?
Very well, thank you. How are you enjoying this marvellous new vantage point?
The marvellous new vantage point is providing wonderful views, as you can see right here to the south. No, enjoying it. Really nice to be back on the western side of the airport. A big kudos and thanks to our friends at Sydney Airport for looking after us. And yeah, that's great. How about you? I mean, you're the viewer of the stream. What do you think?
Mate, I've been loving watching it. I've had it on since the start. I just went and did a quick flight on the sim. Had it on in the background the whole time, and yeah, looking great.
That's really nice. Really nice. Good stuff. Oh, I did say I wanted to capture Latam and that right turn, so here we go. They've just got themselves airborne off runway right. And here it comes. Are you working later today, Charlie, or are you off today?
That's a negative. I've actually got a day off.
Ah, lovely.
But a big shout out to the guys down there on the freight ramp. Who,
yes, friends of yours.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Philippine 212, runway 34 left, cleared for take.
Okay, Philippine 212 now cleared for takeoff, 34 left. So we'll spin the camera around in just a minute. I did just want to capture that 787 doing that big right turn of 34 right. So that was exciting. Yeah, absolutely. And now we turn our attention to our Philippine Airways friends. And they are next to go, Philippine Airlines rather, 212 to Manila, the 330-300 variant. About to get sporty. Here we go. Oh, it's so lovely to hear your voice, Charlie. Really nice to have you back. And as you can see there, the chatty's going wild for Charlie.
I have to admit, I had an ulterior motive for coming in. There was a question asked about Speedbird and the reasons behind that call sign. But we'll go for that after this departure.
Yes, yes. Now, was that Candy Dandy asking the question about the Speedbird significance of the call sign, right?
I think it was George Kemp who says he's not an aviation nerd, but this channel keeps bringing me back. So it's always nice to bring on new fans, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, indeed, indeed. Okay, Philippine Airlines, what have you got for us this morning? Oh, this afternoon, rather. We've just clocked it. We're clocked over. We're quarter past now, 12. Ah, nice. Here we go.
Morning, Sydney Star, 1 heavy, left. 1 890 heavy, Sydney, take it.
All Nippon now, getting ready to go as well. You heard them on the air traffic control. Wow, check out the climb performance. My gosh. Man. Nicely done, lads. All right, Charlie, what do you got? Go for it.
Alrighty, so a question was asked in the chat about the origins behind the call sign Speedbird for British Airways. A lot of people sort of falsely attribute it to the fact that British Airways had Concorde, and it sort of was a growth from that. It predates that. British Airways is a merger between British Overseas Airways Corporation and British European Airways. And British Overseas Airways Corporation, or BOAC as they were previously known, had this stylized bird on their tail, which was their logo, and it became known as the Speedbird. And when the two airlines merged, they kept that call sign, and it was updated in the 1980s when the British Airways took on the Landor livery to be the Speed Mark, which was the red line with the tick at the front of the aircraft, and is now also the Speed Mark on the current livery, which is that ribbon that you see at the front of the British Airways logo. So that's where the Speedbird call sign comes from, is from the stylized bird for the British Overseas Airways Corporation logo back in the 70s and 60s.
Oh, there you go. Now, see, this is why you come. You come to learn here on the channel.
I was asked to do it in a variety of different voices. I was asked to do that in a Richie voice or a David Attenborough voice, which I'm not quite sure.
That's quite yeah, that's quite the interesting voice choice. Charlie, what's your take on the Perth run, mate?
How do you mean?
So we earlier in the chat, probably about over the last hour, we've been asking the viewers to give their suggestions about what are we going to call the Perth run.
So like the milk run is Melbourne. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. We've had some really good suggestions too.
Okay, let's hear some of the suggestions.
Well, only from some of the ones I remember, we had the Sunset run, we had the Opal run, we had the Quokka run, we had the Plane run, which is a bit of play on words. Plane spelled Plain. You know, thinking about the Nullarbor. Then we had the Nullarbor run, given that it was the long run. We had the Dirty run, the Fluff run, we had lots of different. The Swans run. Gosh, I'm just picking them off at the top of my head here. You'd have to go back into the chat and really have a good look through and see. But we had. We had plenty of suggestions coming through. I just wanted to know whether you had. An idea yourself, actually, about what you might.
Well, sorry, stand by. My landline, which never goes off, is ringing. Stand by.
It's always the case. Jetstar 47, a 787-800 off to Seoul now, ready to go. 3, 4 lefts. Geez, a nice little bit of colour down there for you, isn't it? China
Well, have we made some names for some of the other runs, like the banana run for Queensland, or
we did the pineapple run for Brizzy.
Pineapple run? Okay,
And then
that's
I
fair enough.
think it was the banana run from Brizzy to Cairns. So it's probably more so something that would feature on Matt's stream when he streams Brisbane.
Yeah.
But then somebody asked, now I forget who asked actually, the question. They said, you know, we've got the banana run, the pineapple run, and the milk run. What are we going to call Perth? And then I just put it out there to the chat, and everyone's getting involved and having a bit of a laugh. It's been a lot of fun.
It's a good one. I'll have to come up with something.
Yeah, we will, and you know, we'll have to make it a vote or something like that for the viewers to really participate in, and then it's something that we can commentate on the show in the future for a bit of fun, as you know. No, I just wanted to know whether you had any ideas, any play on words. You're normally really good for you know, for plays on words and things. Tezza saying, if you see this, Kurt, love your enthusiasm and know you're busier than a one-arm wallpaper hanger. And yeah, Tezza, mate, I'm having a lot of fun here. Doing my best, juggling the camera, trying to read the chat. But no, it's all good fun. It's all good fun. Love to be out here, mate. And we will have Charlie in person join the show again real soon, no doubt. No doubt.
Yes, and maybe another guest or so as well. Sydney to Darwin, the Croc run. I like that one from Scotty B.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
I'm trying to think of a play on words with West.
Yeah, we had some really interesting ones like... well, the Swan, there was a Swan run, and they said, all right, well, we've got the Sydney Swans here in Sydney, but then we've got the Swans, as you know, we've got the Swan River in Perth. So it kind of like, it's how we connected the two there.
How about the Quest to the West?
Well, the Quest to the West. Well, interesting, interesting.
Everything else has got run in it, though, so it's got to be something run, surely.
Yeah, well, that's what I was about to say. And then I think there was a FIFO run in there, fly in, fly out, so that was also something that somebody considered. And then I thought, well, we don't want to just focus on WA, because, you know, it's actually quite a long flight. It goes over New South Wales, goes over South Australia, and then into the West. So I kind of like, you know, crosses the Nullarbor. The Nullarbor one from Craig Jordan was pretty clever. Leanne Hurst had the Opal run, so, you know, flying over a lot of the Opal fields. I like that as well. It's pretty cool. And it also, that has some significance to do with, you know, how opals are, you know, there is like the opal run, you know, they collect the opals, or they mine for the opals or whatever, and then, you know, they run into the towns or whatever. So I don't know, there's got to be something there. China Eastern now, getting away, 3-4 left.
What's the 837 with 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
I think my personal favourite was was those top three. It was the Opal run, the Nullarbor run, and then the plane run.
I think the Opal run is my favourite of those.
There you go. You see, everyone's got a different taste, and that's good. Yeah. That's what we like. We like that. All right, a couple of things to catch up on there in the chat. Let me just do that. While we're here, having a bit of a Guernsey. Let's have a bit of a quick look. Okay. Oh, was there Blue Dog 10? Love your work today, Curtin. G'day, Charlie. Speedbirdies like the flying kangaroo for Qantas. Love it. There you go.
It's iconic.
Isn't it just? It is. It's a good way to put it, Bluebird, Blue Dog rather. It's absolutely a really nice way to put it. Hey, Johnny Gibson's here. Oi, good to see you all. Thank you, Johnny. How are you, mate? Celebrating 18 months at the Uluru Lodge. That is wonderful support, Johnny. I didn't realise we'd had your company for so long, but geez, time flies when you're having fun. Big shout out now to Moderator Miles. And Moderator Miles Harrison has gifted 10 SydSquad memberships. So pay attention. Who we got? Jason, Space Needle, Plain Kitty, Connor Wary, Scott Miller, Steve Young, Maverick, Rob Francis, Gina M, Sayfetian Alachali. Hey, Sayfetian, you're tuning in just quietly. It's been a long time since we caught up with you down at the beach, but hopefully you're doing well, my friend. So, there you go, the newest 10 SydSquad members there, courtesy of Moderator Miles. And welcome to your 1 month's free Uluru Lodge. Yes, the community works. We love it. Thanks so much, Miles, for that wonderful support of the show. As always, doing a great job moderating and sending out membership shout-outs. So good, so good.
Emirates 218, assign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, be ready immediately, number 1 to the Jetstar lining up for me.
I have the mic on. Hey, Preston Hatfield is here. Shout out to him. Great day for a stream. Loving the stream, guys. He's been there for 1 month in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Preston. That's a lovely name. My nephew's name is Preston.
218, runway 34 left, clear for take.
Rachel Wheatley wants a chew for 22.
Oh, well, 2 minutes ago, that was the Zulu time. Chi for Chi Chi.
Ah, yes.
It's just 2:22.
Yes, correct indeed. And I know that you've got that information at hand because you're doing a simulated flight today.
Yes, I got it on my watch as well.
Oh, okay. You're running Zulu time on the watch.
Yeah. Dual time.
Oh, Gary Whelan wants it called the Westie Run.
Well, that might be when the Western Sydney Airport opens. If they do a flight to Perth, that could be the Westie Run.
That is very good. But, hey, we're going to have to keep that one in mind. Gary, keep that one in mind, right? So if we ever do a stream out at Western Sydney International Airport and there's a flight that goes from there to Perth, then that would be a really good play on words for the Westie Run. What do you reckon? I absolutely like that. That's a really good that's a really good one.
We'll have to lock that in for the Western Sydney Airport to Western Australia. Has to be the Westie Run.
Now, talking about flights to the west, Jetstar 986. It's an A321 flying to Perth. And is now rolling at 34 left. So let's have a quick look. Here we go. This is the flight to Perth on the Westie Run, on the Opal Run, on the Dirty Run, on the Fluff Run, on the Nullarbor Run, on the Long Run, on the Swan Run.
Long Run.
21 with 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34 left, clear for land.
Either way, it's longer to get there than it is to get back.
Yes.
Nicely done, Jetstar. Nicely done. Enjoy the flight to Perth today. Oh, geez, how's the focus? Come on, let's get one. Okay, so Vietnam Airlines is joining the pattern real soon, so we're going to see them coming down to the runway 34 left in about sort of 5 to 8 minutes. All Nippon Airways, it's a 787-9er, and it's 890 going to Haneda. As we can see, it's on screen right there. They haven't lined up yet but they'll be getting ready for departure to go really soon. Qantas 521, it's a 737-800 coming in from Brisbane. He's next to land on the main runway, and then we'll see the departure there of the All Nippon Airways. And behind them, Qantas 737, what a beautiful flight number that is for a 737-800. And then Qantas 81, which is the A330-300 variant, off to Singapore today. They'll be third in line for departure. So there's the Brisbane flight, the Pineapple Run. Now, obviously, we don't want to get into the habit of saying it for every flight, but, you know, I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun when we've got these play on words, and also something where our viewers have had some sort of contribution, let's say. Pringle Z184 is saying the West Quest Run. Oh, that's going to be tough on the tongue. The West Quest Run. Oh, no, I'd screw that up. I reckon. Eccleston Angel is home. Great news. Fantastic to hear. Here we go. All Nippon Airways on screen now, getting ready for takeoff. Craig Jordan is back again, and I said to Craig he can't have more than one entrant in the top 5. That's not cricket. And but he's saying, yeah, the Sydney to Darwin, you've got it. The Crocodile Run, Crocodile Run D Run. Well, not Dundee, but the Run D. Very clever. Hey, look, stop, Craig. Now, just stop.
Too good.
I know. Okay, here we go. It is time for the All Nippon Airways 787 flight. Get going here, off to Haneda there in Japan. Have you been to Haneda in Japan, Charlie?
Negative.
Have you been to Narita?
No, I've not been to Japan.
Been to Japan. Okay, well there you go.
The only airport in Asia that it's not just the airport, that the city I've been to is Shanghai, Pudong.
Wow. So
I've been through Singapore, Hong Kong, and Bangkok.
Transited. I was going to say you're a fair customer to the UK. How have you got to the UK without going through Asia? But you've just clarified that for me.
Yeah.
Oh, now that is lean. Look how shallow the takeoff is. It's almost like they forget to pull back on the control column. And now they're doing it. Now they've got some awesome climb performance. They're getting right up there. But that was a famous 787 takeoff from here. We've got Envoy on screen there departing. That's probably off to the nation's capital. Well, actually, not sure. Maybe it's going north. See how far that right turn goes. Now it's turning around. Yeah, an atypical 787 departure is normally really lean from here. That's my experience. Has been my experience. Filming them, that is, of course. And we've got a super chat shout out coming in from, we did have Godcast with Bees here up there in the pointy end. Cheers to all from LA, Runway, #Runway West. Dropping in a tenner, one of our Sydney Harbour Suite members. Got a cast with B. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the live show here down under Sydney, Australia, being brought to you by SydSquad. And my name is Kurt. I'm the host of today's show. I'm joined here today virtually by Charlie, and it's lovely to have Charlie's company here today as well. Hopefully, y'all doing well. And beautiful day today. It's Hump Day, Wednesday, 26th of July, 23 local time, 12:31. We're into the last half an hour of today's show. We're going up until just after 1 p.m. on the show today. It's been an absolute banger of a day today. It's been mega. We've had a great time, seeing plenty of aircraft in and out this morning from the wonderful vantage point that we've been, gifted with today up here at the balcony level here, looking over the western side of the airfield. it's been a long time since we've been on this side, and it's getting me excited about you know, future streams from this particular location, talking about afternoon and evening streams in particular. And those are going to be lovely to bring to you as well in the near future. So stay tuned. If you haven't already, don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel. Make sure you cross all the details for the next live stream. Don't forget to hit like on today's show. Give us a thumbs up. It's not too late to do that. It's a great indication of how you've enjoyed the show today, and we'd definitely love to have your company on the next one, which is not going to be too far around the corner. And we're just watching Qantas 81 now. Sydney to Singapore. It's the A330 300 getting ready to line up. Sorry, it won't be going before the Qantas 737 with the awesome flight number 738 off to Adelaide. We're sending this one. So let's tune in and watch this one depart together, shall we?
787 heavy, Sydney, take it out, continue approach. Continue approach, 787. Killing 205, the sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left. Sign left 230, line up runway 34 left. Killing 205, runway 34 left, clear port, thanks. 34 left, clear port.
Nicely done. The Qantas 737 off to Adelaide there. Just missed the Jets A321 Neo. It's coming in with the new livery. Wow, spectacular under this lighting coming in from the north.
Contact departures.
Beautiful looking A321.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, indeed. Welcome to the show.
Hello.
Hello. How are you, Nigel?
Mate, I'm well, thanks. How you
Lovely
doing?
to have your company here, mate, today.
You know what? It's lovely to be here. And sorry I was so late to the stream, but I've been out going for a bushwalk this morning.
Oh, wow. It's a lovely
lovely
day to be
wife
going for a
and father-in-law.
bushwalk, is it not?
Oh, beautiful day here. Went up to a place called Barron Grounds. Not
Yes,
too
I
far
know.
from home.
I know the area well. Well, not well, but I know the area, I should say.
Yes, indeed. We did some, what was it, lunar eclipse? Full lunar eclipse.
Yes, we may
photography
have.
there late one night. Yes. So I just got home from there, and after bushwalk went to the obligatory custard tart and coffee from the Robertson Pie Shop. And,
Yes, it's a good area.
and here
isn't
I
it?
am.
It's a great area.
That's beautiful, beautiful part of the world. Charlie, you're there as well, I see.
I am, yes. It's marvellous to hear your voice for the first time today.
Look, it's fantastic to be here, and yes, it's looks like a cracking day at Sydney today. Jeez.
Oh, doesn't it? What?
Check it out.
Well, we started off in fog this morning.
Oh, really?
And yeah, we did. We had a fair amount of fog covering, and apparently there's a little bit of backburning going on as well down near Jenolan. So I don't know if that has any impact on the Sydney Basin. But now she's just cleared up to be a mega day.
Oh, it's beautiful, absolutely stunning.
Qantas 81, line up runway 34 left.
Okay, here we go. Vietnam now dropping in on runway 34 left here, 787. That's an awesome flight number as well. Although it's not reciprocated with the aircraft type today, or at least not on this flight. This is the A350 900 just coming in at 34 left. But it's always interesting when you get the Vietnam 787 and the aircraft type is a 787. I'm a big fan of the Vietnam Airlines livery, especially in the bright sunlight. So
That's good. Callum James says, I have to keep my eye out from now on. I work at the pie shop. Oh, there you go, Callum. Your custard tarts are on point today, so thank you very much for that. Sausage rolls aren't too bad either. I will say though, my wife still makes the best sausage rolls ever, and you can't change my mind. So sorry about that.
Well, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to get verification on that, and preferably it'll be me, Kurt, and maybe Tim as well that could be the judges.
Well, you know what? Look, I'll talk nicely to her and see if she can whip up a batch, and I'll let you know when I'm bringing them to work. How's that sound?
Sounds like a plan.
And listen, we will then follow that up with some of her rocky road, which let me tell you is just to die for.
Oh my gosh,
It's
it just
to
never
die
ends
for.
here. Now we're into the food chat. We've just started it again.
Absolutely. I know.
We just started
And,
it again.
Well, I'll weigh in and I'll make up some pasties, one of my traditional foodstuffs from where I'm from. So that'll work nicely.
You do meat or just vegetable pasties, or a bit of both, meat and veggie?
I usually do cheese and onion.
Oh, cheese and onion pasty. Ooh.
Cheese, bacon, and onion.
Oh, bacon. You've got me there. Yep. Okay. You're on a winner. You're 50% of the way there to be the best ever. Bit of a sucker for some bacon, I am.
And why wouldn't you be?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Life Begins at 40 says, yes, that ship is indeed the CMA CGM Semarang. Just came in from Littleton in New Zealand.
Yes, definitely not the Big Lily.
No, not Big Lily.
I remember her Big Lily was red. Was it red? Was she red?
Yes, I think so.
There's a photo of Big Lily on our Facebook page, actually.
Yeah, look, Big Lily's actually just left Dunedin in New Zealand.
Oh, Dunedin.
Yeah, oh, actually no, she's at anchor at the moment. Sorry, and she will be on her way to Melbourne.
Ah, lovely. All right, a few things to catch up on in the chat. Let's rip through them now. Carl Green is there. Howdy, Kurt, Charlie, and chat. Good on you, Carl. Has been a member there for 7 months. Lovely to have your company. Welcome to the show. Raya Sombaz is here. Kurt and Charlie, why are they colouring the birds and aircrafts black? We do that in the UK, but only for personal ones. You know the answer to that question, Charlie.
Sorry, can you repeat the question? I didn't quite catch that.
Why are they colouring the birds' aircrafts black?
Birds' aircrafts?
It just says bird/aircrafts black. We do that in the UK, but only for personal ones. Was that something to do with Speedbird? I can't remember now.
I don't know. It doesn't sound familiar.
I don't have... Yeah, I'm sorry, but Raya, thanks for the super chat. I'm not sure I've got the answer to that question. I'm not sure.
Was there a New Zealand aircraft, perhaps?
Well, I mean, we've got the All Blacks.
All Black livery?
But it's not we're paying the whole fleet black kind of thing.
No.
Maybe we'll get some more information from that one, Raya, in a second. Mark Bingham's here saying, hi, Kurt, dropping in 3. Good on you, Mark. Lovely to see you here as well. Great to have your company. Oh, they say, oh, look out, the airfield guy's here. That was coming in from Charlie. Yes, he is here. And you're talking to him. Eccleston Angel is here. G'day, Kurt. Just got home last night. Had a great time. Flew on the RJ900 and the E175. I got upgraded from Basic to Comfort Plus for free. Oh, who doesn't love a free upgrade? How good is that? Well done, Eccleston Angel. And yes, wonderful to hear that you're back, you're home, you're safe. And you got to enjoy those wonderful aircraft types. And you got an upgrade as well to boot. Sensational. Jeff is here. Upgraded the membership to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Jeff. Sees value in the stream. Fantastic, mate. Love it, love it. Well done. Rachel Wheatley's here. Let the Richie show begin with that airfield guy and Alpha Charlie.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Where do we go from here?
Oh jeez. Oh look, it's
Carl Green is back again with a super sticker. He's got detour ahead. And a lovely big shout out there, the US 10. Good on you, mates. And in the words of Richie, take it away, lads.
All you, Nige.
There's no pressure. I'm sorry, I'm too busy laughing. I can't do this. I can't do this.
Yes, well, perhaps it would help if I was Tony for a little while and then you can take over the Richie duties.
What I need to do is come up with some more material, I think. I need to I need to dive back. Yes, I need to find something to talk about. Today's not the day. I need more coffee, probably.
Come on, please. Let's work as a team and do it my way.
Yes. Oh, dearie me. I got nothing. Tell me, Kurt, now look, I've only just joined in the stream here, but you're streaming from a different location, I presume. It looks different to normal. Where are you?
Yeah, so today we are streaming from the western side of the airport, as you can see, and yeah, we're not streaming from the control tower, which is currently on screen at the moment. And a big shout out to our air services friends, and a big shout out to all of those you hanging down at the mound at the moment. So yes, we're back on the western side of the airport today, and we've been offered the wonderful vantage courtesy of Sydney Airport today. That's a very similar view to that of the P6 car park, and but we're a little bit further to the right, pretty much the view that you'd often get from the ridges, I dare say. And
nice.
Yes, so big kudos to our friends at Sydney Airport for hosting SydSquad today, and we appreciate that very much. So there you go.
Marvellous effort there.
Marvellous.
That's indeed very very generous, and what a great little spot. It's a great little view from up there, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a very similar view to what we're used to from in the past, and those for those of you who have been long-time viewers of the channel, you know, will have enjoyed some of those views many months ago, probably about close to 8 months or a year or so ago now. We haven't been up at a similar location recently, but safe to say, and really glad to be able to bring the coverage back again to you all from this side, and yeah, and also, you know, adds to the arsenal of other, you know, spotting locations around the airport that we are so gracious for, rather, and to be able to bring a lot of variety to the show, and yeah, just to keep things a little bit different for everybody. And we just really hope that you know, we've been going from about 7:30 this morning now, and it's now 12:40 or so. So what are we? We're about 5 hours in. It's been a wonderful show, and we just hope that everyone's enjoyed the coverage. And yeah, well, all I can say now is it's so lovely to have Nigel and Charlie gracing us here for the last sort of 20-25 minutes of the show before we wind things up for the Wednesday show today.
I think I speak for us both when I say it's an absolute pleasure to be joining you today.
Very good, very good.
Indeed. It really is a marvellous effort, that. Look, it's fantastic. It's always great to jump on the streams and see what's going on, and yeah, check out what the happenings are around the place. And I just got to say, Pete, you do a fantastic job with all the work you do up there too. I've been privileged enough to see you at work on one of the streams from close up. My goodness, how you managed to do all of that, keep up with the chat, the camera work, the commentary, you know, how you managed to sort of keep all that going is just amazing, and hats off to you, mate. You're doing very well, and yeah, like seriously, the stream is just wonderful for your efforts. It really is.
Yeah, it's very kind of you to say. I love to do it out of the bottom of my heart. It's good to be out here, you know, between family and real working arrangements, to be able to share some time enjoying the hobby. And yes. Well, they say if you're doing something that you enjoy, you don't work a day in your life. You see, but
100%, mate. Couldn't agree more. Yep, could not agree more.
And yes, so it's great to be back out again, doing a bit of plane spotting. I think we were dormant for almost 2 weeks, but it's good, you know. We were really busy, and we had almost a stream every second day for a couple of weeks, and then it's nice to have a break every now and then it gets you keen for the next stream. You know, you get excited. When are we going to see it again? And we did have a fair few people contacting us offline as well, sort of saying, have I missed notification? Where are you guys? Are you guys okay? Looking forward to the next stream. And it's like, look, there's one just around the corner. You never know.
That's it, mate. And look, you know, like, absence makes the heart grow fonder, as they say. And
they do.
Yeah, like, even when I'm sort of at work and I'm saying to Tim, you know, like, when are you doing another stream? When are you got to go? I'm like, come on, what's going on? So, you know, like, so even I'm asking the questions, folks. It's not just you. Look, real life gets in the way. And, I think one of the good things about the stream is that it's so random. It's just so random. There's no set timetable. So, you know, there's days when you get it, there's days when you don't, and I think it's awesome.
Well, that's the beauty of it. You see, the beauty about it. We've always said that we've always been open and transparent about how we've chosen to operate the channel. In that, for us, we see it as a hobby, and we enjoy it. We're combining our love for technology, you know, photography and filming, with the plane spotting hobby to be able to bring the live show out to so many people. The channel's growing organically, and for that we thank all the viewers. We love it, and we just love obviously all the support that everyone is giving us, and yeah, onwards and upwards. But yeah, look, we're family guys, and you know, we've each got, you know, our respective roles in the real world outside of plane spotting. And yeah, obviously we've got family and other commitments and things. So it's hard for us to put a schedule in place. And even if we did, even if we could, we probably wouldn't. We like to keep it sort of open and a little bit random. And you know, you get it when you get it. And that's the beauty of the SydSquad live stream, I guess. But chilled back, family friendly. And yeah, really awesome community that we've got going here, and it's all owed back to the viewers. You know, they're wonderful supporters of the channel, and for that we really thank them.
100%.
Qantas 649 here off to Perth now, getting sporty off 3-4 left. Here we go. And Charlie, we've got to ask Nigel what he's going to call the Perth run.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one.
Sorry.
Nigel's like, what? Who?
What are we calling what?
Yeah, so you know how we've got the milk run for Melbourne, and various fruits for Queensland, you know, banana and pineapple and things like that.
Yep.
The run over to Perth, what nickname can we give that? We've had a few good suggestions, haven't we, Kurt?
We have. So I can't remember who. Somebody asked the chat, what, you know, if we've got all these runs, what can we call the Perth run? And then we had some really cool ones. Craig Murray was doing a whole play on
words. The long run.
Well, yeah. So we had the long run. We had the long run. We had the swan run. We had the fluff run.
Look, absolutely.
The opal run, the quokka run, the sunset run, the Nullarbor run, the plane run, PLAIN, mind you, going over the Nullarbor.
Yeah. There's even like when you got, well, CWA is famous for things like the Fremantle Doctor, that wonderful breeze that turns up in the afternoon at the Wacker and gives the players cool. So you know, you've got the Fremantle Doctor. You've got WA is famous for the iron ore. It's famous for iron ore. Western Australia is famous for iron ore. So yeah, you can always. It's the iron run.
Ooh, the iron run. There's an interesting. We had the FIFO run as well. The fly in, fly out.
The FIFO run.
The iron run would be painful for me as a someone who's supposed to go and see their football team over in Perth last week, and they lost to a team whose nickname is the Irons.
Oh, you're a hot Spurs fan.
I am a Spurs fan for my sins.
Yes.
Wow.
Now, you may have.
Sorry, Arsenal fans, don't go anywhere. It's okay. It's okay.
No, I know.
He's just visiting. It's all right.
You can wallow in my disappointment. I'm English, so I crave disappointment.
We're not going to talk about the Ashes then. So anyway,
I was waiting for it.
I've been resisting Charlie, because I know it's a sensitive topic, and it's no one thinks it's a good way to retain the Ashes. That's for sure.
Look, I'm
pretty fair about that sort of stuff.
The only frustrating thing for me is that England had just got to a stage where I thought, well, actually, maybe they can do this, but it's back in line with my original prediction, which was Australia were going to win the series. And the 3-1 prediction was what I aimed for, but hopefully England can make it 2-2.
Well, yeah, choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
Yes. Choo-choo.
Desmond, Desmond 2-2.
Oh, dear. So anyway, yeah, so Perth. I don't know.
Perth,
There's lots of things you could call Perth.
Well, the Perth run, mind you. So, yes, look, the jury's still out. We may put it to the viewers to maybe we'll put it in a poll on one of our upcoming streams and say, look, here's your top 10. What have you got for us?
The Opal run was a good one. I liked that one.
The Opal run sits really nice with me, actually. You know, because
I think Opal run would work better with Adelaide because you've got Cooper Pedy just up the road.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, are we onto something there?
Maybe it's the sunset run because you see the sunset.
That's good too. Yeah, we did have the sunset run come in as well.
Or the red eye run because you always get the red eye.
Somebody said the red eye run as well. Yes.
Yeah,
the red eye. I was thinking the red eye, but then I thought, well, if it goes in the middle of the day, it's not necessarily a red eye.
That's true. That is true. We did make that realisation as well. We've got we've got a lot of clever people in the chat that have come up with some really awesome ideas. But here we go, back into the chat. Carwin Davies is here with the super chat now. I'm on the Singapore Airlines A350 in 3 weeks, heading to Korea via Singapore. I depart on the 17th and come back on the 8th. And I'm flying SQ and Scoot. Can't wait. Well, there we go. Scoot on screen right now. So get your fix of the mango pancakes because, well, there you go. Now, are you going to be on the 787, which we can see on screen right now? Because, gee, she looks nice. Love
Nigel.
Love the mango pancakes. Love it.
Nigel, doesn't that Scoot look marvellous in its bright canary yellow?
So I like that colour scheme. I do. You know what? And then Cebu.
You wanted something
Cebu.
different, but
I know.
That was
Kevin Modeshaw is in the chat as well.
That was cake on a plate, mate.
I know.
Kevin Modeshaw is in the chat as well. He's saying Spurs or Arsenal? No, I support the best championship side, Norwich. And then there was that green and gold heart in there as well. And then the Scoot comes up and thinking, oh, canary yellow.
Oh, it's the canary
It's a strong
yellow.
goal, my friend.
Oh, it's the canary yellow.
And Morph the Brit 1892. Geez, you're old, Mark. He says, I finally get home from work to watch some planes and you're a Spurs fan. Oh, laugh out loud.
Oh, mate, you know, like I said, I must crave disappointment supporting Tottenham at football and England at any sport. England are the kings at inventing sports and then being rubbish at them. And it boggles my mind how England could invent so many summer sports given the weather over there.
And just suck.
Yeah. But then that's why I've ended up on this side of the planet.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with your wife and your child, but anyway.
Carwin Davies.
They're the reason I stay.
Carwin Davies says to Cindy, Quavers at 3 for left, please let Kurt know I'm flying the one on screen, the Scoot.
Oh, what? Oh, very good.
Amazing.
Carwin Davies flying the Scoot.
Ah, very good. Well, we've got a gifted membership now. It's coming from Carl Green, and it's going to the Breed Rose, rather. So thank you to Carl Green there, and congrats there to the Breed Rose, who's been gifted 1 month's membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. And go and claim that membership, get involved. We love it. UPS 7478 is here. He's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 11 months. Happy anniversary to you. Welcome back to the show. Lovely to have your continued support and your company on the show today. We do have a shout out now coming in from Nat King. Thanks for the awesome stream. Hope to catch up with you all soon. Must leave now, Nat. Let's catch up really soon, mate. Thank you for the big 10. That's very kind of you to do that towards the end of the stream today, and we appreciate your wonderful support. Nat, all the best, and yes, we look forward to seeing you absolutely on the next one. Shout out now coming from one sec. Shirley Burton, he's gifted 1 SydSquad membership to the Drunken Monkey. So there you go. You wouldn't know it, but the Drunken Monkey is tuning into the show today and has just been gifted 1 month's membership up there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Shirley. So the Bree Rose and the Drunken Monkey, go and get involved. We love it. Sorry, Charlie, carry on.
I was just going to say, just quickly, Carwin Davis, if you let us know what side of the airplane you're sitting on, and we'll try and get you waving. But if you're on the right-hand side, it might be a bit too late.
Was he referring to the flight that he's going to be doing, or is he actually on this particular flight now?
I think he's actually on it, because Cindy's been on and said he's actually on that plane.
There you go. Now, just down there at the deep end at 3-4 left, which is far and far away from where we are. But let's have a look. We've got our Kiwi friends there getting ready to line up. This is New Zealand 104. It's the 777. It's going to be back to Auckland today, and going to be looking forward to that departure. Now, we're getting really close to the top end of the stream. It's 12:55 p.m. and we're going to be closing the show probably in the next 5 to 10 minutes. We'll see how things go. I'm just having a look to see what departures we've got, and we're going to see obviously the New Zealand 104. We're going to see the Mango Pancake Scooter number 3, which is the 787-900, taxiing down Alpha as we speak. It's about to cross the runway 0725, and then we've got our Qantas 7525, which is off to Hong Kong, 767-300. Now, that may be if we can hold out a little bit longer, that may be the last departure on today's live stream. So there you go. Now, I know just here in front of me, we've got Qantas 27, which is Sydney to Santiago. It's the 787-9er, which is pretty much about ready to go. The aero bridge has just been pushed back. The pushback tug is connected. The ground crew is ready to go. So, look, you know, depending on how quick that aircraft can get down to the far end, we may also see another 787 go. So, she's getting busy now, just as we're about to close up. Hey, we've got a shout out from Shrubsy coming in. G'day, Kurt. Can confirm I was too chicken to test the water, but I worked up a little sweat loading at Port Kembla. Now I'm off to Melbourne. The weekend stream would be awesome, as I've got a couple of extra days off. Hugging on you, Shrubsy. So
we've had another suggestion, Kurt.
Yeah, go for it. What have we got?
Dandel saying, given that Sydney and Perth have great beaches, how about the beach run? And I think from Bondi in the east across to Bunbury in the west, that's not a bad shout.
Well, I wouldn't go swimming at the beach in Darwin or Dandenong for that matter, but...
No.
Oh my gosh. It just gets better and better.
Any tedious link, we can do it.
Oh man. From Bondi into the east to the Bunbury in the west. Oh, I stole a bit of Shrubsy's thunder there, but that was called for. Fantastic. Shrubsy, thanks for the big 1-5. You're a legend.
Water's actually not too bad at the moment down along the Illawarra coast.
Yeah, have you gone for a swim recently, Nige? What have you got? No.
I'm just saying it's not too bad.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Well, you might drop out. You might just log out and come back in. We're just dropping you there, Nige. Here we go. We've got our Kiwi friends now. 1, 2, 3. We'll come back for that. New Zealand 104 now. Sydney to Auckland. It's the 777 flight now. Rolling 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together. Check 1, 2.
Thank you, Shrubsy. Legend.
Yeah, nicely done. So next out is going to be our scooter friends. They're going to get going. So, hey, we did have a super chat there from 123A. Got a dip, but don't forget mine, the dry run. Ooh. The dry run to Perth. It is a bit of a dry run, eh? What do you reckon?
Depends how good your hostie is. She's keeping the beers flowing.
Yeah, man, that's exactly it. Yeah, I like that one as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you know, so many to choose from, so it's going to be hard to pick an absolute winner, I reckon. An absolute standout-ish.
I like that username. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. All is well and good here. The Peacock A380. Come on, Kurt. I'll bring out some lunch and dinner, mate. Wants the stream to go a little bit longer. I know. I would love to stream all day from this vantage. It's an absolute brilliant spot. Don't get me wrong. But you know what? See, we're whetting the appetite here. So we'll be back. Fear not, we'll be back. And you'll just have to keep an eye. You know what? I gave a clue away. I gave a clue. Did anyone have a look at the thumbnail on today's video? I don't think it's changed yet, but I gave a bit of a clue away as to where today's stream might have been coming from. Now we're pretty good. We're pretty good at doing that. In that we always put up a picture that's pretty relevant to the location of where we're streaming from. Or at least I do. I don't know about Tim and Matt. Well, he's only usually Brisbane or Gold Coast, so you take a clue there. But I don't know. Did anyone pick that up? Because I put a picture there of an A380, but I reckon everyone's just glossed over it and gone, "Oh yeah, SydSquad's live," and didn't even really pay much attention. However, those of you who were savvy would have worked out, oh, something not right here. This is this indicating that we're coming in from the western side of the airport? You see?
I'm going to say, I'm going to puff my chest out a little bit and say, well, I noticed because I messaged you for confirmation.
Had you on your toes, you see. I had you on your toes.
Yeah.
No, but that's it. It's really nice to be. Sorry, Nige.
Sorry, I was just saying, I quite like that Nauru livery that just departed. I think it's very smart.
Yeah, so
very smart.
Runway right there. Oh yes, a nice lean departure there from the Scoot 787. Forgetting to pull back on the control columns there, just easing it up with no stress at all.
Yeah, they almost levitate off the runway sometimes, don't they?
Yeah, I think it's just the natural flow, right? And I reckon it's just two fingers. There's not much happening.
Yeah, absolutely. What I like about the 787s is they gather speed and you see those winglets just like slowly flexing up, you know, as they're taking more and more of the weight of the airplane.
Yes.
When they start to rotate, that flex just hits max and off they go. It's awesome.
And having a real good look at a 787 on approach, looking straight down the runway, is fantastic because you really see that wing flex. It's so prominent. Yep. I'm preaching to the converted. I mean, you're out there most days, Nige, so you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but you know what? And look, I got to admit, I say this almost every runway inspection we do in the middle of the day. It never gets old. It
never gets old.
Never gets old. No.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Seen it for a lot of years and still just fascinated by it.
Can confirm Qantas 27 is going to be the last movement on today's stream. Unfortunately to say, however, all good things come to a close, and all it does is gets us closer to the next time that we're up here again, and where we can share with your company and bring you some more live plane spotting action. So yeah, it's been a wonderful morning of plane spotting coverage. We've been out here since the fog lifted, and we've had a great time. We've had sky riding today. We've had Cargo Charlie. We've had that airfield guy, and we've had all the wonderful viewers and supporters. Welcome back to the show. And we can't wait for the next one, which should be just around the corner. We're going to have a special with Matt on the show coming up really soon as well. Friend of the channel, Matt,
awesome.
That is, from the Gold Coast. And, you know, and then towards the end of next month, we may be able to, well, we'll see how things go. We'd love to do a stream from the Gold Coast Air Show, the Pacific Air Show. So I don't know what that's going to look like. We'll see what happens. But
what date is that, the Pacific Air Show?
18, 19, 20 August.
I might see if I can get up there for that.
I think you should.
Lucky the accommodation.
No, we've got something sorted for you if you decide to go. So I think your people need to talk to my people, Charlie.
Well, I'm off on the 19th and 20th, so if I can get permission from she who must be obeyed, then it'll be fun.
I'm all for it. So look, plenty to feast your eyes upon here at SydSquad over the next couple of weeks. Don't fear not. We will absolutely be back again, and we're just watching here the Jetstar 8990 coming in from Melbourne, the 787-800. Such a graceful touchdown, actually. Very looked like I was watching it in slow-mo. So two more. We've got three departures to go. We've got Velocity 1419 to Cairns on the Pineapple Run. Qantas 7525 Sydney to Hong Kong. 767-300 EFR freighter. And then Qantas 27, which is the 787, which will be the last movement on today's stream today. So yes, lots and lots of fun we've had today. Now, just going to rip through a couple of things there in the chat. We've got a shout out coming in from Jack Coco. A great stream again. One more, the Numb Bum Run to Perth. The Numb Bum.
Is that a reference to people who are suffering from a bit of the DVT? Oi, oi.
otherwise known as the deep vein thrombosis syndrome. Yeah, I needed to spell it out, otherwise people were thinking, what the hell were they? DVT talking about numb bums. Let's just not go there.
You know, it took me a long time to get that reference to singing the AC/DC song TNT. It took me years to understand that that's what the reference was. I'm a bit slow.
Oh, no, mate. Very, very good. Indeed. Love it. All right, so yes, winding down. We'll be out of here by past. It looks like at this stage. Thank you, Jack, for that. Lovely to have your company a couple of times throughout today's show. We really, really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Oh man, I can't. Hey, it's not too late. It's not too late to drop a like on today's show. So if you haven't already, get those thumbs up going, and it'll be a great indication of how you've enjoyed the show today. And yeah, we'll be back from this vantage again in the future. So stay tuned.
Check 1 2.
Check 1 2. Hello. Welcome back.
It's marvellous to be back. I never actually left, but for some reason the voice got kicked. But anyway, I was just noticing, Kurt, too, just before the stream wraps up for the day, 59,400 subscribers.
Yes.
59,000. We're just an over away from hitting 60,000, which I think is marvellous. So if you haven't done so already, folks, and you're enjoying what you're watching, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button, and you'll be kept up to date with all the SydSquad activities on your YouTube. You can also follow on the social channels too, with Instagram at SydSquad.au, and also on Facebook, looking up SydSquad.
And just to echo what Nigel said earlier, what a great job Kurt does juggling fish there with the chat, with the camera, with everything else going on. He does a wonderful job. So all those likes and subscriptions, they all help towards the cause.
Absolutely, gives you an extra finger to play with all those buttons.
lots of buttons here in front of us today, that's for sure. And no, we've really enjoyed it, and I love doing this. It's a lot of fun. So thanks for coming along. We've got China Eastern in the pattern, left downwind 777 coming in from where are you coming in from? Shanghai. Oh geez, look, it's going to get tight. It's going to get tight. We've got to get out of here by we've got to get out of here by about past. So I'm kind of praying that we get to see the Qantas 27 go. But otherwise, we're going to have to call it anyway. But so looking down the ground at the moment, there's our 2 aircraft that are yet to go. So it's 109.
So once again, a big thanks to Sydney Airport Corporation for allowing you to stream there today, Kurt. Very generous.
Yes, absolutely, indeed. And a big shout out to our Little Wings friends as well, the charity of choice here at SydSquad. And I did mention earlier to the viewers that we can't wait to be sharing some of the details around the flight missions that we've been able to support at Little Wings, and being able to really bring those stories to life now. That's going to be really exciting, something that we'll be able to share in the next couple of streams. Qantas A380 under tow is probably coming over here to Bay 8, so we'll see that in just a minute. Probably going to cross over at Foxtrot, I dare say, and then come and join us on the apron in front of us. Okay, so we've got our Qantas EFR, which is the 767 freighter, 7525 to Hong Kong now. He's lining up runway 34 left. It is pretty much ready to go. I mean, next to depart. Hello.
I've had word from a contact of mine over in Dresden in Germany, and guten Tag to all our German viewers. The Qantas A330 freighter that's being converted from passenger to freighter, Echo Bravo Foxtrot, is only a matter of days away from being handed over back to Qantas again. So it's not far away, and the second one apparently is due in about November, I believe. So, but yeah, end of this month was when they were expecting it to be handed over. So there shouldn't be too much longer before we start seeing A330 passenger to freighter conversions.
Yeah, so we need a delivery date now.
Yes, look, I've been asking my contact about that sort of stuff. I'll get it to you as soon as I can.
As soon as you know, we know.
Absolutely.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know as well. But I'm looking forward to getting hands-on with that one.
Oh yeah, literally. Yes, very good, Charlie. I like that. Hands-on. Yes, very clever, very clever.
The only thing I don't know, Charlie, is whether the aircraft is actually going to be painted in Germany or if they're going to send it somewhere else to paint it before it finally comes back home. I'd imagine they would put Qantas Freight titles on it somewhere. I just don't know when that's happening. And I believe EBF had the old Rue on the tail as well. So,
I think it would get it.
They're going to paint it on the way through.
I imagine that it would get a new. I'm just guessing here. I don't have any information on this, but I'm guessing they would paint it fully because they would want to put freight on the side of it, like they have on the 767 on screen now.
Exactly it. What we can see on screen now with Qantas Freight written on the side.
Do we know if the A330s are going to be run by express freighters like what the 76s?
Haven't got a clue.
Or is it going to be kept completely within, like, in-house with Qantas?
As far as I'm aware, it's a Qantas thing, but I don't know for sure.
Marvellous.
Marvellous. Well, that was a marvellous takeoff there of the 7. Oh, how good. So good. Now, just keeping our eyes peeled down at the far end because it is the final movement of today. Well, it's probably the final. Here we go. One sec.
Localizer runway 34 left at the going side. Qantas 27, line up runway 34 left.
Oh, there we go. Qantas 27 is getting away ahead of China Eastern, which is just...
China Eastern 735 heavy, Sydney. G'day, reduce to your final approach speed, thank you.
Reduce speed for final approach, Roger, China Eastern 735.
Alright, so China Southern 735 is coming in after Qantas 27. And he's been asked now to reduce to final approach speed. So Qantas 27 is off to Santiago. 7879er, expect a lean departure again. Should be heavy going all the way over there. Right now on screen we've got a Qantas A380. It's about to cross 3-4, but it's going to have to hold because I think there's too much action here. We've also got the Malaysian coming out to play at the moment. Not going to see them depart on today's stream, unfortunately. But it's now time to go for the final aircraft departure.
27, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 27.
There we go, Qantas 27 now cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together.
G'day, 19 heavy ready.
19 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
That's Qantas 19 there in the foreground. It's the A330-300 off to the Philippines, off to Manila.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, China Eastern 735.
So, lads, any final words before we depart today? Now's the time.
Go ahead, Nige.
What am I going ahead for?
Final thoughts.
Final thoughts? Well, it's been a wonderful day's play. It's a shame I only tuned in for the last session, but yes, indeed, it is marvellous to be here. The pitch has been playing, as Tony would say, hard and fast.
Hard and fast.
Covers came off early this morning, and I was naked, so I put some clothes on. But look, I'm doing okay now.
Oh dear, oh dear. We've called time. We've called time. We've hit the limit.
Well, on that note, I'll bring us back to say that for those of you who remembered the bet about the Richie jacket and wig, I've sourced the jacket. I'm still sourcing the wig. Thank you to Kurt for allowing me on the voice. Thank you to Nigel for the usually good banter up until the end there.
It was more of a curfew stream sort of bet.
Yes. After hours, perhaps. I don't know.
SydSquad after dark, yeah. But no, thank you. Thank you for what you do, Kurt. It's amazing. Like I say, you're juggling fish there, handling the chat, handling the camera, and commentating all at the same time.
My pleasure.
Dead set legend.
Absolute pleasure, man.
Oh, well, Kurt. Thanks for having me as always. And Charlie, it's great to chat to you too. I'll see you on the ramp next week.
You too, mate. I'll be there.
I'll take care.
Don't forget those sausage rolls.
And don't forget to like and subscribe. Sausage Rolls from Rocky Road. I'll see you up on the freight bays.
Absolutely, lads. Thank you so much to you guys for joining in today and keeping me company for the last half an hour or so. It's been an absolute banger. Really enjoyed it. And just wanted to say a big hello to all of our wonderful viewers here on today's show that make SydSquad what it is today. Without your support and your subscriptions and your membership, we couldn't be as successful and as the show to be as good as it is today without your support. So thanks again. If you're interested in some SydSquad merch and some Little Wings merch, head on over to sydsquad.com.au and also head on over to our support page there where you can directly donate to Little Wings, the charity that we're partnering with for wonderful, wonderful things. And stay tuned. There'll be some more SydSquad action coming to you live, perhaps over the weekend or even into next week, that we cannot wait to bring some more live coverage to you. A big shout out to Sydney Airport for hosting SydSquad here today. And yeah, we really appreciate the wonderful views across from the western side of the field. And we really look forward to bringing you some more coverage from the same spot in the future. So look, that's it from me today. Thank you all to all of our wonderful viewers there in the chat, everyone that's been engaging with us, for those of you who have dropped membership, super chats and membership anniversaries and things like that. It's so much fun to read through. Now, we do apologise. We can't get through everything in the chat. It's moving so quickly. But fear not, I love going back and watching the replay. So if there's something funny in there, I'm sure I'll read it anyway. But well, that's it for me. And bye for now. We'll see you on the next one. See ya.
Marvelous, you bet. And here ends the stream.